I'm Karceno. Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
No one knows Karceno and none of these.
There's so much going on in the world, and I'm just giving my 2 cents on it. Go in and do a raid at someone's house, but you don't have an arrest warrant for them. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. What have we done? Come on, the scrappy Pacers, baby. I told you, team look a lot better without that goddamn Halliburton. It ain't unpredictable. It ain't unpredictable at all. You just don't listen. That's what it is. If you listen to the Cino man, you might have a winning sheet. Didn't I tell you Halliburton was the problem? Now what you see, 22 turnovers by the Boston Celtics. You see tater tots out there choking from the free throw line. Oh, you doing prop bets. That's dangerous. If you're going to do props, you got to do like two, maybe 3. Once you start going 4 and 5, plus all you got to do is pick them to fail. If you pick them to go under, they will not let you down. I just made one mistake yesterday. One, and it cost me. Conley got more than 12. Who saw that coming? I had Nas Reed getting more than 8 points. He had that like the first quarter. So we was home free home. Old Tater Tot. Jason Tater Tot. Oh, look, we got a Celtic fan. Hey, you know another Celtic fan showed up last night right near the end. He just popped in. And the Celtics are gonna win. I'm like, who are you? Like, you missed it. Christian would have needed you. He needed you an hour ago. Didn't I tell you Halliburton was the problem? I told you. I just need the Pacers to win this game by more than 7. That was my long shot bet. You ever have a long shot bet that you just throw it out there to see what happens? That's mine. I said, well, let me see what happens. I got the Pacers on the money line. I got the Pacers on like 3 sheets. I got the Pacers on the money line. I got them on 3.5. Man, we rolling. Rolling like Nolan. I got my hockey bet, my baseball bets. It's jumping off. Right. Hold the floor. Yeah, I got the D-backs. I got the under and the Yankees Padre game. That's the only thing that's shaky. I got the Yankees, so we up 4-0. Colorado Rockies got to hold out. Come on, Rockies. Y'all can beat them damn Phillies. Tell you, boy, this is my night. Ceno's supposed to be out on a date. I said, hell with that. It's a long shot, man. It's a long shot. I got to take it. I got to take it. Pascal and they killing him on the offensive glass. TJ Halliburton is doing great. He hanging in there, doing what he got to do. He said the Uber driver. Oh. Christian. What's happening, man? These don't look like your boys. That second quarter was a killer. Y'all been trying to make it up ever since. That second quarter killed you. All them turnovers. It's a minute 26. What you gonna do, Christian? You sweating. 111, 106. Oh, a 3. Woo! Now it's a game. What? What the? God damn it! Damn it! How? Oh my God. King of Harlem, you jinxed this. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! 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 God damn! Real easy to do. God damn it! That was dumb. Cool. Oh, that was a foul! That was a fucking foul! That was a fucking foul! That was a motherfucking foul! God damn it! That was a foul! Drew Holiday fouled him! God damn it! God damn it! Drew Holiday fouled him! That's a foul! That's a foul on Drew Holiday! That's a foul on Drew Holiday! God damn it! Three sheets down the goddamn drain! Were there no more timeouts? What was they doing? That don't make any sense.
Anxiously awaiting. Drew Holiday has been, you could tell, struggling, not feeling well, did not shoot well. 4 of 10 from the field.
That was a foul. Drew Holiday fouled him.
Andrew Bumhart.
Man, look,
That's
they've been playing like this all game. Everybody on both sides, they've been allowing them to cuss
That was
on
a
referee.
foul.
They not gonna
That
call
was
it
a
at the
clear
last
foul.
minute. Everybody
Crunch
just
time. We
cussing.
got to step up.
Who?
That was a foul.
Andrew
If
Nemhart
anything, it
is
looked like
wrong.
Nembhard pushed off on Holiday.
What? They lost
He
again?
did.
Andrew Nemhart is
He just tripped and fell. That's all.
Right. Look at all you hating ass niggas in the chat. Y'all was front running all in the chat, all in the videos, dancing. Y'all niggas couldn't wait. And look at y'all right here. Look at say the
Yo,
score with me.
I thought they had a better team than us.
I don't want that to
Yo,
look up
Chino, come on,
all I
dog.
hear is that bullet.
I'm sick right now.
Where's the Pacers
Should
at,
be.
Chino?
You should be.
That was
See,
not a
I
foul.
can't
Niggas
believe.
didn't even
No,
have
I picked the
Halliburton,
under.
man. This
I
wasn't
picked
Where's
even
the
that
under
supposed
on
to
Pacers
be a
Al
at?
game.
Horford.
you should be
I picked
sick
the
for
under on
even
Al
betting on this
Horford.
damn
Like he hit
game.
7 threes. I said, I can't believe this, bro.
You should be sick for even putting your faith in the Pacers. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I
They
didn't bet
How
on
were
the.
highly
I
the
didn't bet on
Pacers
the
ain't.
I
Pacers.
told you
nah, nah.
you see what hating gets you instead of
I
being
got Pacers in a sweep.
realistic. You
I
see
had Celtics in a
you see
sweep.
where hating gets you. Don't be like
Yo,
I had
Cheyenne.
Celtics
Don't
in a
be
sweep.
like
Hey,
What do you
let's
mean?
be honest.
don't be
Let's
like
be
yo,
these.
the
honest.
Don't
way shit is going right now, it's gonna be a 7-game series.
No. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Pacers.
The way
Let's
things
be
are
honest.
going, it's going to be a 7-game series. Put your glasses
No.
back on.
Let's be
Hey
honest,
Keely, can
dog.
you say that Dallas is gonna win the NBA championship, Keely?
I can
Let's
say it.
No,
Hey,
can
let's
you
be
say
honest.
Dallas Mavericks gonna win the championship, Keely? I just want you to say it.
They all gonna favor to me.
Let's be
Dallas,
honest,
Dallas
man.
can beat the Celtics, though.
No, no,
That's
no,
facts.
no. I
Look,
want Q Lee to say that Dallas Mavericks is gonna beat the Celtics this year.
man. Look. Let's
Then
be
wow.
honest. Let's be
Yes.
honest. The Pacers lost
Q,
that
don't
game in
say
the third
nothing. You
quarter,
gonna
bro.
jinx.
They lost that
It's
game,
already
dude.
jinx already. I just want some extra jinx on it.
They
Man,
lost that game in the third quarter.
They lost the game. They lost the game when 6 minutes of the third quarter. Ain't nobody cheating, you know.
They lost in the
They
third
choked.
quarter.
They choked. They
They
super
went
choked. They
scoreless.
doubled down. They
They
doubled
went
down
scoreless
on
for
the
like
choke.
8 minutes. They went
Chino,
Let
you
me
ain't
tell
got
scoreless.
no
y'all.
faith
They
in
was
these
Let
young
me
guys
tell you
no
down.
more, huh?
something.
I don't
Let me
know
tell
what
y'all something.
happened. I
I
walked
know
out
what
of the
happened.
room.
Let me
I
tell you
walked out
something,
of the room.
LB.
They were down 7, and
Let
then
me tell
all of
you.
a sudden, Celtics up by 1.
I knew we was gonna win
Man,
this
I
game
knew
in
they
the
was gonna
third
choke
quarter.
Yo,
in
In
that
the
Chino, how
third
much
third
money
quarter.
quarter,
you put
when
on the
I
Pacers?
saw, I'll tell you why I knew we was gonna win this game. With 5 minutes to go, when
Who is
5 minutes
cold?
to
We
go.
don't need Halliburton.
Well,
Man,
Didn't TJ McConnell hurt his pinky finger
they
or
can't
You
something?
don't
win.
need
They can't
Halliburton.
win with him or without him. So
I've
they
been
went
saying
they
Halliburton a
went
fraud
scoreless
for
for
months.
like
Goddamn, the Uber driver. The goddamn Uber driver scored.
who's the
Man,
Uber
Halliburton
driver?
did my
Who's the
taxes.
Uber driver? I'm so confused. Who's the Uber
This guy
driver?
named Shepard. Look
McConnell.
like the Morris Day mustache.
Oh, you talking
Talking
about
about
T.J.
TJ
McConnell?
McConnell. He did my taxes
No.
a few months ago.
man, they went scoreless for like
I'm talking about this Ben Shepard looking one.
man, they went scoreless for like almost 9 minutes in that third quarter. I
T.J.
knew
McConnell.
then
I
it was
mean,
over.
I
boy,
Yo,
Nate
told
Smith so
what's
you.
going on?
stupid.
What's going on?
Nate
Celtics in
Smith
6.
is
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Man.
this game is crazy. I looked down.
right.
I
All these
looked down.
dumbass people keep talking
This
about this is gonna be
this is
competitive.
crazy. This is crazy.
I'm talking about
I
far as
said it
I
was a
said.
sweep from the
No,
jump. They
but
said
what
I'm
did I
hating on
tell
the
y'all?
On Boston
He
like
said it
I
was a
I
sweep from the
don't
said.
jump.
But what did
Look,
I
I
don't
man.
know
tell
what
y'all?
Yo, you
happened.
hear the Knicks fan? You hear the Knicks
But
fan?
what did I tell
Look.
y'all
I
from the
don't know
jump?
what happened. That's a wild. This was wild tonight. This was a
I
wild
can
game.
tell you what happened. I'm not telling you what happened. But
Uh-oh.
before I tell you what happened,
Al
I
Horford hit
told
a
Nick,
3-pointer. It's
but I
crazy.
told y'all from the beginning of the series. I said every game is gonna be close, but we're gonna win in 4 or 5 games. I said this. It's not
But this was
no
a
secret.
crazy game, though. I didn't think they were gonna come back. That's crazy.
But
I
but
did.
I will
I
tell
did.
you why I knew we was coming back. With 5 minutes to go in the third quarter, you know what happened? They start to play stupid as shit. They start
Yep.
taking all
Right,
these.
right, right.
They start
Yeah.
turning over the basketball,
Yep.
and then they kept
See, there's a reason
forcing.
I
They
didn't
kept
watch
trying
this
to
game.
force it to Miles Turner in the paint when we clearly were doubling them. So what
Right.
they should have did was pulled us out of the paint. They had way too many in the paint. That was way too. They had way too many in the
Yeah, yeah.
paint. And then what we start doing too is we start every time they would pass it to Turner, we would start to go in and we would start to tip the ball every time. Then they start turning over the ball and we start scoring. Then they had a long
Right.
stretch
The
where they
defense was
weren't
going crazy.
scoring. We went fit at the last 5 minutes of the quarter. We went on a 16-4 run in the
Yep.
last minute of the quarter. They didn't score any points.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm
So,
saying. They was
and
scoring like
Tatum was
8
front
points.
running the whole time because everybody else was doing their job. And, Jason Tatum got 36, and it's another front run game. So I'll be honest with y'all niggas. I'll be telling y'all, this nigga front running the whole time. This all he been doing the whole playoffs. But I keep telling y'all, I was, from the beginning of the season, I told everybody, I was very worried about our bench. But our supporting cast has been showing up.
Hey,
Jaylen
go.
Brown has been showing up every
Bedtime, buddy.
game.
Go to bed.
You know what I'm saying? So
Thank
Drew
God I
Holiday,
got Lucas, man. Lucas will put an end to this bullshit. Oh,
So Stino, I
bullshit.
take so Stino, I think you must have took the Pacers then. You must have took the
Cena,
Pacers.
how much you lost,
Yeah,
man? How
bedtime.
much you lost? How much you lost?
God,
God, yo.
wow.
How much you lost, Cena? How much you lost?
You want to come?
And
I
it's
told
crazy because I
you.
Cena,
was
how
just
much
at a
you lost?
cookout earlier. I'm at a cookout earlier. I'm telling them like, yo,
hey
I got
man,
a feeling the Celtics gonna end up winning tonight. I
Tino.
just kept
I
saying that. I'm like,
told
Celtics
you
gonna
the
end
hey
up winning
man, I
tonight.
7-point
got a grill.
Pacers
I'm about
spread
to
was
grill the
wild.
Pacers tomorrow on the grill for Memorial Day
Tito's a
tomorrow. I'm
7-point.
gonna go grill some of the Pacers, and I'm gonna grill Luca leg on there too. Put a turkey leg on there. We're gonna grill that too on there. Sizzle it. We're gonna sizzle the Pacers on there too.
Oh man,
That's crazy. My homeboy just told me tonight he was
Christian
bet
get
on.
to
I'm like,
talking shit
I'm like,
when he
honestly,
starts to win.
if you want to
Hey
bet on
man,
both of them. But I would definitely take one or the other. But I just kept telling him, like I kept saying, the Celtics, the Celtics, the Celtics. Even though it's crazy because I ain't betting. I'm telling my
there you
homeboy to go
go.
ahead and bet, and I ain't
There
betting
you
nothing.
go.
I'm mad right now.
I said
Hey
they was
man,
gonna sweep them. I said they was gonna sweep the Pacers. I said this from the
oh
jump.
man.
That's crazy.
I don't want to hear no Knicks
I
fans
just
here.
can't wait, man. I just can't wait for the real day. For the real day when we got that, when they say, and you're NBA champion.
Yo, but hold up, Cino.
Dallas is
You
beating y'all
you were
easily.
so sure about Ant-Man and
Sure,
Minnesota. You didn't see
Here we
this
go.
coming with
Here
the
we go.
Pacers.
sure,
Dallas is winning us easily.
sure.
My man said, well,
God
anyway, next on
damn.
to the
Al
Western Conference.
Horford, bro.
It's the most
I
fraudulent
keep
3-0 lead
telling
I've
y'all
ever
this.
seen.
And
Al
you know what's
This
Horford
is,
he
and you
can
know
I
what's
shoot
keep,
crazy?
7 threes. He did it before.
LB, you gonna listen to me when
Won't
I
the
tell
Celtics
Al
you
down by
Horford
that.
hitting
18?
7
Won't the
threes is
Celtics down by
crazy.
18 just like the what's the who Dallas? That's crazy, right?
What you talking about?
No, I'm talking about like the one Dallas down by 18 the other game, and then
That
Celtics
was
down
done
by
by
Yeah.
18 last
9.
season.
That's crazy.
No, we were down more than 18.
Well, I guess when I started looking at it, it said 18.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, I guess so. But we were down more than that. I saw it hit 25. I said, "Ooh,
I
Lord."
was like, I'm like, this is some crazy. This is like some crazy stuff going on. Like I ain't talking about no crazy stuff. I'm just saying like back to back nights, teams coming back on
Cino
some like, you know
Buffalo.
what I mean?
Cino, you
They
good?
not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Celtics, but I'm not
Like
clapping
I
your hand.
like
I'm not even
oh
gonna hold you though. I'm glad I seen a Eastern Conference game. Like it was like something for me to watch. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't really been watching no Eastern Conference games like
Game
that because
one
it's
was
been boring.
lit. I mean, look, man. Yeah, I don't know why niggas over here lying to themselves. They trying to like the T Wolves of Dallas. They forcing themselves to like it because they don't like Boston. They forcing
Two
themselves to.
expansion teams. Why are we going for these expansion teams, man? Ain't nobody talking about this.
Yeah, you know. Hey, look,
Look
Chris.
at you, yo.
Hey, yo, Christian.
What's up?
You know what's crazy? It's crazy. I felt like I was coaching the Celtics because they kept shooting so many threes and missing them. So I'm like, why don't you
Oh,
just slow
geez.
down, go in for the layups, draw the fouls because y'all within like 3 or
We was
4
in the
or
we
something like
was in
that.
the bonus. We was in the
Right.
bonus. It was pissing me off. The first 5 minutes of the quarter, I was like, oh my god, this got to be the most stupidest. No, actually, everybody else was going to the hole except for 3 people, and they was pissing me off. Then I was like, okay, cool. We're finally going to the hole. Now I'm not mad at us taking threes when it's wide open. I'm not mad at
Yeah.
that
But some of them joints was
because
forced.
it's in the position of the play. See, when everybody say all we do is take threes, See, they don't like to explain themselves. See, look, Tatum takes threes when he's not supposed to. Everybody else take threes when it's in the possession of the game and it's in the
Right,
rhythm of the game. Al
right.
Horford just been missing those. He hasn't been making them the whole playoffs, but he finally made it today. I
Yeah,
said,
He
today
made
soon.
I
enough.
bet on him.
I'm sitting here
He
like
made enough.
literally like coaching the game. I'm sitting here looking at this like, why are you shooting so many threes? Y'all in a position to win. Go ahead and go for the layup, draw the foul,
Because
or
that's
go
all
to.
they do is shoot threes. They don't know nothing else.
I'm like, this y'all trying to get the
Bullshit.
game away.
They
Like, what
didn't
are you
That's
they didn't
doing?
all
knock this
Celtics
boy off.
do.
We was having too much fun.
They live out the
That's
kitchen
all.
sink.
That's all Celtics do.
You
Pacers
gonna
ain't
quote
nothing
Jason
but
Tatum?
the light version of the Celtics. 'Cause they do the same crap the Celtics
No,
do.
they don't play like us. They play. I'm telling you, they they the Dallas Mavericks. Without Kyrie Irving. That's what they
No, I
are.
said that. No, I said
That's
this
what the
about the
Pacers
Pacers. I
are.
said the Pacers is like y'all, just a light version. The only difference is that
No, they
Pacers
don't play
Thank
like
transition
you.
us.
more. That's
The
the only
They
only
play
difference.
difference
like
Pacers
between
transition
they the
more.
Dallas
the
Mavericks.
Pacers have no dogs.
They are not the Mavericks. You just don't
I
like the
don't know. You
Mavericks.
don't think Siakam was you don't think Siakam a dog?
You just
Nah,
don't
nah.
like the
Nah.
He
Mavericks,
was
so you're
playing all
not
right.
He a
ignorant.
half a dog. He a half
He
a
was
dog.
playing all right though.
He a poodle.
He
Yeah,
Nemhard
didn't
is
look
there
like
you
playing
go.
a
There you
good
He
go.
game,
calls the foul
Poodle.
on a three-point play. That's a
but
five-point
Nemhard,
game
Front
nah,
every
running Pacers
goddamn
though.
20 seconds.
he said he a poodle.
no.
To
I'll
a
tell you the
poodle.
person who cost
A
them the
little shih
game.
tzu.
I would send his
O,
ass back to Africa,
o,
start throwing spears
Ob
at that
Toppin
motherfucker right in
cost
the
them the
arena.
game.
Man, y'all crazy, boy.
He
No,
act like he
Never hard.
can't dunk a basketball. You
but
7
that's
feet
not
from
who
He
trying to
cost
make
them
didn't
the
it up.
game,
even.
Tino.
He tripped and fell. I'm looking at it on ESPN right now. Like he tripped and fell.
You talking about the last play?
Yeah, with with
Yeah,
uh
yeah,
with
yeah.
with, with
That was a steal.
Nimhard.
That
Nah,
was
you
a
can't
He
steal.
have two
didn't
left
trip
feet
and
in that.
fall. He got bumped.
He tried to do a push off and then he tripped and fell and
Yeah,
dropped the
that's
ball.
exactly what happened to him. I mean, but that's not who cost them the game. Who cost them the game today was Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin. They cost them the game. They were
Who?
atrocious in the third quarter.
Mm. Yeah, Obi
They
Toppin
suck.
was
he
he was horrible.
Oh, we
Obi
talking.
was
Toppin was
horrible.
horrible
Oh
today.
my God.
Yeah, he was terrible. He
Obi
cost them the
Toppin was
game.
horrible.
He was
Bro,
horrible.
every time he tried to go to the basket, he was getting ripped or blocked. That's what
Man,
I'm
This
my
is
talking
grandma
about.
could have
when.
did better than
How,
So
him.
then when mofos say start Obi over Miles Turner, I just be like, what are you talking about?
Wow. After the night,
hey,
I
LB,
know
I'll
about
be
Obi
with you.
Toppin. That's why we
Exactly.
traded
He
Obi.
cannot play
Right,
center.
but what
He
did we
cannot
LB?
play
But what
center.
was these niggas doing in here glazing
Obi
Obi Toppin
Toppin.
like he was a superstar?
You
man,
know he's
they
gonna
put my
have
Yeah.
grandma
at
in.
least
I
two
like
Would have did
off
better
Obi.
than
I
Obi
like
Toppin.
Obi,
I'm
but I know
telling you
what he
right now.
is.
in the
What
series.
no.
Obi
Obi
Toppin is
Toppin was
diet Amari
horrible.
Stoudemire. Diet.
Hey,
Super
I
diet.
like Obi,
He
but
ain't
I just
Amari
know what he
nah,
Stoudemire.
is.
man, let
I said
He looked
diet.
He
like
Nemhard.
said
Don't
He
diet
looked Grant
Amari
Miller tonight.
Stoudemire.
I don't even want to call him.
if
But
you
we
if
gotta
you
stop.
remember
But
Stoudemire on
the
defense,
Pacers
you
are
remember what a
not
disaster
bums.
he was.
I
We
like
gotta
Obi. It
stop
just
doing
took me a
that.
while to realize that
These
he ain't
niggas
like
not
that, bro.
bums.
Hmm.
Like it just took me a minute to like.
But
He's
we
a
gotta
dunk.
I
stop
was
this though,
biased
to
with
saying
Obi
they
for a
bums
while.
though.
Man,
Nah,
that's Pau Gasol on the Bulls, man. Nah, it was good. Obi Toppin. I'm all right. I'm good on him. He ain't doing.
Pino,
That was sad.
he's bet on these faces.
My grandma
hey
I
man,
don't know why
Nemhard
he
is gonna
did
be.
that.
Hey, let me tell you something about Nemhard. Nemhard is gonna be a good starting point guard for another team
Right,
because he's gonna
right.
get him a big contract.
He is.
Oh,
Soon.
Nimhard is
And
trash.
Nemhard is not trash. Who said it?
Nimhard is trash. This
Man,
facer
put
system
your
make anybody
glasses
look
back
like he can
on.
play.
All
It's
right.
just the
Anyway,
matchup.
what?
He look good because of the matchup right now.
No, he's
Yep.
not. No, Nemhard has been this way
Nimhard
the
is a
whole season.
solid player.
See, this is
Yeah,
my
he's a
first time really
solid.
watching him like that. So I'm
No,
He's
really
a
but
solid
like,
Yeah,
I
backup
I
was
know.
point
saying he
guard.
That's
is
what I'm
not.
telling you. He a
Right,
solid
he been
player.
like this all season though. Nemhard is
okay,
actually really
okay,
good.
okay.
His problem is that he just has to get the experience. Yeah,
Mm.
that dunk on Miles Turner that Jaylen Brown did, that right there, that was the start of us coming back for real, where we gonna take that
And I'm
shit.
mad because I walked out the room and I heard it on the TV. I'm like, damn, I missed the dunk, but I ain't even get to see the replay.
Yeah, but
I can't
Nemhard
believe.
Nemhard is solid though. He gonna be a good starting point guard. His problem is that he's playing in this. They don't have a. The thing is, Pacers play a free for all offense. They
And
got
that's
some
why he looks the
plays,
way he does.
but they don't have they don't have a structure. That's what I'm saying. If he
Rick
goes to
Carlisle.
but no, I'm telling you, Nembhard is gonna be great if he go to San Antonio. I think that's where he should go.
A good system
San
like
Antonio.
okay, I can see
That's
that.
what he would be incredible.
Is
He
he
would
a
be
free
like
agent?
no, I don't know, but he would be their Tony Parker. He definitely
If
would
he
be
ain't a
that.
Let
free
me ask
agent,
you
there ain't
something.
no
Who can
point to
Nembhard
even
start
say
for?
do that.
I can see that. I can
If
see
not the Pacers, who can Nembhard
the
start
way he
for?
play.
The Spurs. The Spurs.
The way
He
he
would be
play, I
great.
can see that. I can see
Yeah,
that.
for the
Over
Spurs, he would
Jones,
be
I
incredible.
guess.
Yeah, he would be incredible with the Spurs.
Mm.
That would be great for him. He and
Yeah, because
Pop
Popovich coaching them good.
Pop would help him incredibly in his game.
If
Okay.
he
That's what,
Honestly, I'd rather take Jones.
the only person I know that's a free agent on Pacers is Obi. That's it.
yeah, but Nembhard, I'm saying he got a
After the
good
night, he need
contract right now, but he's gonna get. I'm talking about when his contract is up, he's gonna get a bigger contract than this. They're
Obi
gonna be a team that.
after the night. Obi needs to be playing overseas. That was horrible.
Well, we need to be playing overseas.
Do
God
anybody
damn.
got his contract? What is it? I
Already?
think he got a 2-year deal.
Who Obi? Oh, you talking about?
Nembhard.
Oh, okay.
Nembhard.
Okay.
I
Oh, he
think he
got
got
2
a
more
2.
years, so he coming back.
I think
What
he
about
might got
TJ?
2.
TJ made himself a big bag, even though I always felt TJ.
Uh,
Somebody
TJ
should have
was
been
always
gave
like
TJ a
that
big
though.
role.
TJ was like that since Philly.
Yeah, I know,
yeah,
but I think TJ should be I think TJ should have been a starter for somebody at some point.
Yeah, oh yeah,
um,
McConnell. You talking McConnell? Yeah,
yeah,
McConnell was balling
no.
tonight. I ain't gonna. Yeah, he was balling.
Even
He's
TJ is a
I've always
a
nuisance,
said TJ
bro.
starter.
should
That
be the
We
whole
don't
bro
closer.
is
need
a nuisance,
Halliburton.
bro.
We don't need Halliburton.
Yeah, McConnell.
Halliburton.
Look, many lives I've been and listened to y'all talk. When I've been hearing y'all talk on the lives, I ain't been. This is
You'll
my first
need
time doing it.
Halliburton.
I'm like, y'all talking about McConnell. I'm like, so when I actually watch him, I'm like, oh, this dude
Halliburton
actually ball.
choked the
Like
NCAA
Yeah,
I bet the
tournament.
under
McConnell
on
has been good since
Halliburton, then he want a
the
He
DNP.
shut
Then he want a
down Jalen
DNP. He
Brunson.
didn't even show up. I'm like
McConnell been good
Halliburton,
since
you
what's
lost
called
me
it, since
potential money because
76ers.
I bet the under on his 33.5 PRA. I'm
Mm.
like, dog. Now you don't want to play the game, so they cancel the bet. I said, all right, man.
They pulled his hamstring,
But
try
I've
to move
always
more
liked
Y'all got too much
defense.
Nembhard
bad.
though.
Y'all do too much.
Trash.
Y'all
But
can
I've
slow down.
always loved Nembhard though. He's been incredible all season, and he's really wanted the X factor. He did a great job tonight. I mean, outside of the steal that outside of Drew Holiday ripping him, that was it.
Everybody was like, Nimhal gonna have a bad game today. There's no Halliburton. I said
Who
he's
said
gonna be
that?
good regardless with or without Halliburton being on
Right?
the court.
Oh,
Who
I already
said
knew when
that?
Halliburton was out. I just told my
Like
homeboy,
I seen him
They
play
should have went the
without.
over
I
on
seen him play
Nembhard.
without Halliburton on the court. Like
you
it's
can
Right.
definitely bet the over when they came the over on points with certain players with
I
Halliburton.
would have chose TJ McConnell and Nembhard.
oh no, they took it away.
Oh,
They took it off the board because they knew
so let
TJ
me
was
take a
gonna hit,
wild
so they
guess at
took it
this
off the
game.
board early.
The Indiana
They
Pacers is
took,
up
They
by
be
a big
getting all
lead
on
and
the
they
man
choked
nerve,
at
man.
the end, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I got
Hey,
my
LB, what
broom.
you use? FanDuel
That's what
or
they do best.
DraftKings?
That's what they
I
do
got
best.
my
They the worst.
broom.
Yo,
They the
Cino,
worst.
man. You
They were
okay,
the worst
bro?
close game team in the playoffs.
Both
Man,
If the
people
Cino,
game is
talking
close,
about
they don't
about to
some
win.
have
Celtics
nightmares
gonna
tonight.
win the series in 6. I'm like, what? Like,
You
bro.
gotta go to the strip club.
It's
Listen, I
sounded
know
good.
Celtics a screw up.
Hey, Cino,
Can we
hold your
go ahead
head
and
up,
say
my
it
guy.
right now?
You
I know
better hold your
Celtics a
head up, my
screw
boy.
up.
Hold
I
your
know
head up, my
Celtics
boy.
is a
We ain't
screw up,
dog.
but no. Like
Hold
Pacers
your
wasn't
head up, my
supposed to
boy.
be here two series ago. Pacers wasn't supposed to be here 2 series ago.
You damn right. You goddamn right. Listen, it's
Who
what it
did they?
is.
Who was it? Who did they play first? Who was it? The Heat?
The Bucks.
No, they
The
play the
Bucks.
Bucks, but
Okay, Bucks.
and
What
no
was it?
Giannis
And there was
and
no
what do they look
Giannis,
after
no
that series?
Dame, no
Boston
Giannis,
ain't gonna
no
bring
Dame.
nobody
Like,
to the finals. When they play Luka, then they ass is out of here.
Oh yeah, Luka's the baddest
So now
boy in the
you hate
playoffs.
Boston now. Let's
Luka's the
add
best
that.
player
Let's
left in the
add that.
playoffs,
Let's
and it's
add
not
that
even
to the
close.
list.
Look, Luca be front running, and we all know it
No, he
because
don't.
he
No, he
know
don't. That's bull.
he
And
You
front
cannot tell me
run.
on that play
we done
last
seen
night he was
Luka
a front
fizzle
runner.
out in the Western Conference Finals before.
Nigga, that was Rudy Gobert. It's like, dog, I could have scored on Rudy Gobert.
Bro.
Well,
Like,
how does the lockdown Minnesota wind up with Gobert on Doncic for the last shot anyway?
The switch off. That's what
The
happened.
switch
They
right.
off,
switched off.
exactly.
That was
Yeah,
Like I
okay
but
to
told,
be
like I
big.
told
And
you,
he
he
supposed to
saw
set
Rudy
Listen,
the play
Gobert was
McDaniels,
yeah,
about
that
it.
was some
McDaniels should have
trash
caught
ass
him.
defense.
Gobert had no business being on the court anyway.
It
Yo,
should
You
you
have
know,
been
that's
gotta,
just me.
McDaniels. Like McDaniels did the switch off on
That's why we
Luca, and
don't
Rudy
call
had
the
to
foul.
take
you,
over.
yeah, but LB, you gotta admit that was some trash ass defense, yo, by Rudy Gobert.
man, and
What do you expect
he's the
Rudy old
defensive
ass?
player of the
Hold
year.
on,
I
hold
mean,
on, hold
not
on, hold on,
old.
hold
What
on,
do you
hold on,
expect
hold on.
Rudy to do?
Hold on. Say that one more
Uh,
time. I didn't quite catch that.
use his long ass arms to block the shot.
What do
God damn
you
it.
expect Rudy to do when they did a trend? They tried to switch off.
He
Jaden
crossed
McDaniels
him
tried to
Man,
up.
switch
Rudy
off.
Gobert is a giraffe in the wild, man. That dude,
Thank you. You got put
I,
Dikembe
it's,
Mutombo
Like,
on
dog, he
Larry
ain't got
Bird.
breaks like that.
he,
He ain't got breaks like that to like just automatically
he
switch
got
off like
legs
that
like
in
a
the NBA.
giraffe. You ever seen a
Ah.
giraffe in the wild run?
Well, if
That's
But
he
how he
this
ain't
is
got
the
look.
breaks
thing.
like that, don't try to guard him
But Matt, this
acting
is
like
the
he.
thing I said yesterday. It doesn't matter who was it going to be. Luka was
Yeah.
going to put it
Luke
on him
was going to
anyway.
cut him.
Nah,
Luke was
that's
going to cut him.
real.
Y'all did not know Luke was that dude.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, he
That's
did
Luke
why I
is
don't
that
be.
dude.
That's why I'm not really trying to
fight.
blame nobody. Now
He
there
did.
is somebody you need to blame for
All right,
this whole
I'll give
entire
you that.
game, and that was Anthony
Right.
Edwards. But whatever.
Can't
But I mean,
man. Can't
man,
man.
anybody can cook. If you out that far, if you are that far out, you can cook Rudy Gobert. If you he that far out, you can cook him.
Kenny Smith talking about Cat. I'm like, Cat. It would have been the same thing. It would have been the same thing.
He
Oh,
would have
fuck. That would have been even worse.
been fried.
No, Cat is
That would have
faster.
been
No,
worse.
Cat is faster than Rudy, but
Yeah,
it wouldn't
Cat
have
is
mattered
faster.
anyway.
Yeah,
He would have been
but
fried.
he would have
Cat,
still shot it over
but
his
when you
soft ass.
see this guy numerous times get
He
cooked,
would have
it's
still
like,
shot it over
what
his
did you
soft
expect? You
ass.
expected really to block the shot all of a sudden? Like, no,
How
barbecue
you
chicken.
7 foot for nothing?
Exactly. That's cooked.
Dog, I'm sensing the sweep for tomorrow too,
That's cooked. That's
cause they
fried.
going back home. So hey, I have a feeling that Kyrie gonna have a good game tomorrow, cause he was kind of like mid to yesterday. So
Right.
He hit
Exactly.
That's
that one
that's
three.
You
but
know,
He hit the
Kyrie comes
first
off
three.
them games and he
He can finish
scores
it
like
off.
40.
he might give you 16. He might give you 35, but he's still gonna show up.
Luca, I'm not sure though. Luca, I'm not sure, cause he's damn near like he's dying slow. So it's
Let me tell
Dying
you
a slow
something.
death.
like them knees, bro. Them knees, bro. Like,
He got to
Them,
lose
knee,
Let me
weight.
tell you something.
them knees
All
are
it
They
takes
killing
is
said
you.
one slip up.
Right.
like they just need to
Right.
like have him sit
One
down for
slip.
like.
Oh, my knee.
I think it's them trash
Manage his
Jordans he be wearing.
minutes.
Them
They
trash
just need to
Jordans.
manage. They just need to manage his minutes.
Them
So
low top Jordans. You got to stop with the low top Jordans. I don't
Them
know
low
what
top
all right,
Jordans
this
for
is the
real.
thing. When it
stop.
comes to low top sneakers, this is the reason why a lot of players wear low top sneakers. They just feel like they're more free to like with mobility. That's all.
But your shoes look ugly too. On top of that, look, you need to put.
Yeah,
Well,
free
though,
with mobility to
them
get
being
your
ugly or
those are the
not don't
guys
got
that
nothing
don't
to
play
do
the
with
get your
anything.
defense.
ankle roll.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
Because you cannot defend in low tops. You can,
Yeah, low
Some
especially
top.
if you
people like
got
to play in low
You cook your
tops.
own
Like they
self
just think it's
It's like,
they just got
bro,
better
in
Kevin
mobility.
shoot
Durant
around. You
got
done
hurt
cooked
in
Like,
yourself
warm
in the.
up playing low top, dog.
You cook
It's
yourself
a
like,
in
lot
shoot
of
around.
dudes
Then
don't
you
like
start the
wearing
game and shoot around. You done cooked yourself
mid
in
top or
Dog,
high top. A lot of dudes don't like wearing mid top sneakers like that.
dog, those are them cheap ass Jordans. You know the ones that your mama couldn't afford, so she bought
Yeah,
you
those are the ones that when you do a layup, the shoe keep going. Like
Talking
you
about the
those.
team, talking about the jump man,
Them Jordans.
do a layup, the shoe keep going. You got to stop wearing those.
talking
Or
about the jump man
Jordan.
sneaker that like you get for $79.99.
Right. You catch them at the outlet.
You know, you catch them
oh,
out in the 2 for 1.
that's the worst. That's the crazy thing about the
But they
Pacers
don't
too.
like
They
wearing
still
there's
relying
only
on
a
the ref.
handful of players that wear retros because a lot of the younger generation don't like playing in those heavy sneakers like that either. So
But the glue falling apart on the shoe.
they like them sneakers that weigh like zero point
Yo, you
0.5
keep your
ounces and
Jordans in the
shit.
box, them shit's gonna fall apart.
That's why when I used to
Uh,
ball, I used to love wearing Kyrie Irving's because Kyrie Irving's shoe is like the best baller shoe. you with Nike.
That's true. I agree. I agree with that.
I ain't trying, but the old was Nike.
Bro, I tried the hoop and some Jordan 1s,
Your feet were
and I
bleeding.
was like,
You
never
don't
again.
hoop in like
Yeah, your feet were bleeding.
you
Never
can, but
again.
you can don't hoop in retros. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's better to hoop in like the later retros, like the what are they at now? Jordan 37, I think
Right,
now,
right,
like
right,
shit
right.
like that. So,
Anything after I want to say anything after Jordan 20, you should be able to be good.
that Jordan, well, it came out a few years ago. I think it was the Jordan 33, the one with had no laces. You just pull the string and it all tightens it up for you. No
Oh,
loop, no laces. Those were the best Jordans to
Oh, I
ball in,
hate
bro.
those.
I ain't even
Those was the best Jordans to ball in.
Right.
stop keeping up with Jordans.
Oh, the one with the skirt. You
3,
talking about the one with the skirt on it?
No, that's the 21.
Oh, okay.
the 21 was a good balling shoe too. It was just heavy.
No, not the 21. That was the 28. My bad. That was the 28.
Oh, I'm about to say yeah, the
The
21. Them
28.
was kind of heavy. They were bulky.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Jordan had some
I
wild shoes, ain't he?
think I could never ball in retros, especially the ones. You said you balled in the ones like that's wild. You a wild dude.
Yeah,
Well,
you want
All I
to
gotta
players
say,
back in the day, they was sturdy.
Yo,
Like these
all
players
thing I'm
today
gonna
ain't sturdy.
say,
I bought
all
some
thing I'm gonna
Nike.
say, when it comes to the Jordan 1, watch the last dance documentary where Jordan wore the world for the very last time
Oh yeah,
in his last trip, and that'll tell you everything you need to know.
he heard he was yeah. I remember that because he hurt his feet or his feet. He said his toes were bleeding or something like that. It was something crazy. Because it
No,
was a matter of fact, it was like a
that
size.
was just
He wore the
Jordan
original
playing.
ones. It was like a size smaller.
No, that was just Jordan playing hard. It ain't got nothing to do with the ones. Because he been
Oh,
balling the ones the whole season.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jack. I ain't gonna hold you. What shoe? Oh no, I got some Nike Blazers. I bought them one time, walked out the house. Before I even got out the house, my feet were hurting. I said, I don't know how these people play on the Nike Blazers back in the day. I'm walking. I ain't even playing basketball. I'm literally walking in the house, and my feet hurt before I even got the crib. I'm like, how these people playing Blazers? How they playing Converse? Them joints is wow. Feet be hurting before I get to the crib, man.
No, nigga. How the hell did they hoop in Converse back in the day?
Right,
I'm
right.
like, hell no.
Oh my God.
I don't even like. I hate Converse as a whole anyway. But but I be trying to figure that out. Like, how do people even walk in Converses on a regular?
I
You
can
see
walk in
West Coast, you see a bunch
but
of West
I
Coast
can't walk
niggas
no.
You
walking in
would have to
Converse.
be
I'm like, nigga, I know your feet hurt.
your feet would have to be like Fred Flintstone status, bro. Like, it
And
got
you had
no
look,
arch, no nothing. Like,
and when you take them shoes off, your toe gonna be looking like the dude from I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. Like that joint just gonna be like pulsating and looking crazy.
No, your toes is gonna be black, nigga.
when I balled in well, when I was playing ball, I think the last shoes I was balling it was foam posits.
Oh how? You
I
do that?
love foams.
I can walk in foams. I can't walk. The shoe is kind of crazy fitting.
It fits, yeah, because that's what they're supposed to do. Like, the more you wear them, the foam forms around your foot.
Okay, well you got me on that because I just for for fashion. I ain't never really actually balled them. So of course I'm not wearing my foams as much opposed to if I were bald.
Yeah, if I beat them down enough, then I don't wear them as like casual wear anymore, and then I'll just turn those into my balling sneakers.
I ain't never think about that. Them and the flight posits. I never balled in or wear them like that because I just wear them as fashion.
Oh
So it's a
man.
balling shoe. Still, I ain't even never think about like actually balling because, like I said, the last time I balled when I bought some Kyrie's, I was like, oh my God, I
I
feel like.
would buy those Kyrie Anthers, but I ain't gonna ball it or not.
You said what?
I would buy those Kyrie
A shoe
Anthers
that
sneakers,
a
but
shoe
I ain't
that I
gonna
never
ball in
found
them.
I
You
was
talking about
bald in.
the brown ones, or you just
That I asked you
No,
why you was bald
the new
in.
brand, he got.
because I know the
The
brown.
purple,
I
like,
don't
cause
know.
I know he got two colors, purple and white.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
remember.
they just came out with it, Mark.
Those joints is kind of sexy though. But I ain't never bought no antique shoes, so I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on when it comes. I'm trying to step out my comfort zone. I ain't no Jordan work like that. You know, I got
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
can't.
I
I
got
can't
Yo,
Jordans.
do
I
it.
got
Gino
Jordans.
punching
I
air
got
right now.
Jordans for days.
He's
I got
cussing out
I
the
Jordans.
mean, I
program now.
understand Kyrie. You try to do your own thing, but
Ah,
stop trying to
man,
stick.
it
Stop.
feels so great. Hey, LB, we gonna get
I
our
ain't
But I
t-shirts and
said, but
look,
Christian, I've
hey,
been saying that y'all was
hey,
gonna
LB,
sweep
look,
them. Everybody thought I
we
was
gonna
like,
have our t-shirts
And
like,
and our
listen,
just
I
phone.
now
know,
until Lucas
hey,
show up. It's
look,
I
almost
know the
Okay,
Christian said, look,
Celtics.
but
Christian
let
I
me
said,
know
look,
the
we
hold
did
on.
all
Celtics
that. We
gonna
Hey,
right
choke
back
on
to
it.
this
but
I
wait a
shit.
know.
minute. Let me tell something. Let me tell
I
y'all
know the
something
Celtics
about.
choke honors,
Let me
but
tell you
not
something.
against the Pacers.
Y'all
Sorry.
series is
Sorry.
going. That series is going 7 games. So why y'all Kings burn themselves out? And Lucas, his leg is so he's playing on one leg. He gonna have half of one
Hey, y'all
leg
been killing me with
when
that
he.
one leg joint. I heard
That,
it
Luke
I
last.
only
know,
needs
right?
the one
I
leg,
know, right?
fellas.
They kept killing me with the one leg, right? It's one leg when he playing bad. He got one leg,
So,
right?
so imagine,
When did he
imagine
play
he
back?
He
used both
playing
legs.
he
You know,
right.
When did he play
But
back?
look,
Yeah, like
He
he walk around just on one leg. I'm like,
right. When he
oh,
playing bad,
he using one
no,
leg, like,
the
but
whole
but he
like
didn't
season.
get, but he didn't say nothing about that with Brunson though. But he want to bring this up with Luca a
Thank
million
you,
times, bro.
thank
Mm,
you.
but
Listen,
look, like I said,
mm,
Luka
who?
Doncic's gonna burn himself
Who?
out.
mm.
Who?
Who? That
Uh
was
oh.
You,
you.
Who?
You.
Pascal Siakam is
Luca
you.
back, my
Steve
guy.
Tate got you.
Brunson. I brought
Oh
it
my
in, and he's
God,
winning.
Cito,
Uh
stop,
oh. Uh
bro.
You
oh.
bring
Uh
it up,
oh.
and he loses. It's a big
Cino,
difference.
Cino, this is why
Yeah, Luca
you
got all
shouldn't
his
have.
big man,
What
man, and
possessed you?
he
No, no,
got
no, 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 no.
Kyrie. That's the
Cino, what
difference.
possessed you to bet on a 7 point spread with the Pacers?
That's what
What
I'm trying to
possessed you to
figure.
do that? What possessed
Thank
you to
you.
do that?
I can't even front on
I don't want
Carceno
to
doing
talk
that. I
about
can't front
it.
on Ceno doing that because I told my
Oh my
homeboys
God.
to bet
Yeah,
the
I know you
Pacers
don't
too.
want to
But I
talk
also
about
told
it
him to
because
make a separate
that
parlay
shit
to
sounded
bet the
ridiculous
Boston
when you
Celtics as
made it.
well. Like
Yeah,
I told my
I knew.
homeboy, if you're gonna do
Look,
the bet,
I
do
know
both
how
sides.
Cino felt when he made it because he really didn't trust it when he made it. Like, ooh, this don't
If I
sound
got to
right.
depend, if it was a life or death situation and I got to depend on the Pacers,
Oh my
you might as
God,
well
you
keep me
taking
back.
it
Thank
too
you.
Dog,
far.
I'm
Especially in a
just
Like,
sick
close
off of
game.
Al Horford. Cause I bet the under on it. I bet the under on
Oh
19 and
man.
a half points, rebounds,
you
and
should have
assists.
called me,
This dude
LB.
Mm.
want
I
to
would
go
have told
crazy
you,
today, bro. I said, "Are
LB. You
you
should have
serious,
called me.
bro?"
I would have told
And I
you.
think one of my
I told
homeboys
you
had
too.
over
I
on his
couldn't believe
three.
it. I was just floored when I
No,
saw that, bro.
One of my
bro.
Like,
homeboys
We were just
over on
talking about
his
it with my
and that's too much.
my
And that's too
Celtic brethren that Big Al is due for a good game, and we said,
he was
man, this is gonna be
crazy.
that game that Big
He
Al
said my
scored.
Celtic brother in.
Al Horford,
He
I'm
was
thinking
beat
Al
Wait a
Horford
minute,
was
they're
gonna
brothers
have
in Boston?
like
okay. Look,
12.
No,
I'm thinking
no,
he gonna
no.
have like
You know what's
12,
funny? Most of the
15
guys I know that
PRA.
Celtics fans not from Boston.
man, Al Horford was beat to Shuttleworth.
I'm thinking he was
you
gonna
said
have like
you
a
said
8 point
Celtic brother.
game.
I'm like, wait a minute, they're brothers in
I'm
No,
Boston?
thinking he
most
was
of the
gonna have
niggas
like
I
an
know
8 point
Celtics fans
game with
not even
7
from Boston.
rebounds or like 3 assists or
Now I
something.
feel like he was gonna get about 10 or 12. I didn't know he was gonna go off like I did say
Nah, he went off, son.
that.
No, he
Man,
had
shoot like
25
10
points
threes a
tonight.
game.
So
That's why I'm
7
glad I
threes.
did bet with him.
Yeah, I'm
I would
thinking
have
he
bet that
gonna
shit.
have like a 7 point game with like 5 rebounds, two
no,
assists or something
He
crazy.
no,
gonna take he
Like,
gonna take
no.
like 10 threes.
In
If
the
he hit three of them,
finals,
that's
he's
9
gonna
right there.
in the
He came
finals he's
out
gonna
how many
have
threes he
some
hit
games.
today? That shit was crazy.
he was Mike
He
Miller.
Dog,
must have hit like 4.
He was Mike
I
Miller.
was
dog.
like, did he
He was
just
going
turn into
crazy.
Nas Reed? What is going on?
No, but Al Horford always has games like this though in the playoffs. Like he
He
always
sure
has
do.
some good
Yeah,
games.
that's true though. He always comes up big in
Like
the
like
play.
he like in the finals, he gonna have 3 of these games.
I'm tired
He
of
hit
Celtics.
7
I'm
threes
tired of
tonight.
this Celtics and Pacers game. I'm just fading it the next game,
Yeah,
bro.
he gonna have hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm
both
tired of
of
this,
these
bro.
teams are
Cause
You said
like
spoiled.
Al
it's
Horford.
so hard to gauge this shit, bro.
Al Horford gonna have three.
Tatum
Yeah,
got a good game, then Brown has a bad game. Brown has a good game, then Tatum has a bad game. So now it's
Yep.
Tatum
like,
didn't have a bad game tonight.
no, I'm saying like that's how it was the last 3 games.
Tatum had a good
Tatum
game,
had a
but he
good game.
still.
Brown had a bad game. Brown had a
Brown
good
didn't
game.
have a
Tatum had
bad
a good
game at
game.
all.
Like,
Brown's never had a bad game in the playoffs, but one time.
It's like
No,
they
he
go.
didn't.
It's like when they step on the court, they
No,
be
he
like,
didn't. He
"Okay,
only
it's your
had one
turn."
bad game.
No, it's your turn.
Yep.
It's your
That's the
turn.
yeah,
problem.
Brown had a
That's
Brown
why
had
them
a.
bottom.
I'm waiting till Luka get there.
Hey, yep.
Brown is not
Yo,
a
Luka
bad
Now I
game.
gotta figure out
is the
if.
best player in
It
the
was a
Now I
playoffs.
gotta
It's
shooting
figure
not
out
even
what the
game.
bet
close.
on with
Hey
Luca.
Christian, that's why I was sitting there when I told you I was yelling at the TV. I'm just like, give the ball to Brown, and Brown is going
Right.
to drive and
That
lay up and draw the foul.
that nigga Jason Tatum better outplay Luca. If he doesn't outplay Luca,
Man,
he's
Jason,
bust.
It ain't about.
I'm still on the fence with Jason Tatum. I'm not going to hold you. Still on the
I
fence
mean,
a little bit.
like I said, this series is. I keep trying to tell y'all
I ain't
every
on the
series
fence. He's
that we
the choke.
won. I keep trying to tell y'all, it's not gonna come down to Jason Tatum. This is literally I keep telling y'all, y'all gonna listen to me. We win in spite of Tatum, and we
Oh
lose
my
with
god.
Tatum.
Christian.
Okay.
Christian,
All
come
this,
on,
get all this
Christian.
I'm
bullshit
hey,
out
Chris,
now.
go back to
Let me
I'm
get it
looking at
all
the
out.
stats
I
right
gotta make
now.
another bet right now.
Jalen Brown had 24. I
I
mean,
got.
they
They got Luka
like
under
they
29.
consider a fight night. I'm just saying,
29
like,
for Luka? Oh,
No,
that's
but
gonna
he's
be
No,
not.
over.
He hasn't
no,
had a bad
no. You
game.
bet the
No,
over on that.
he hasn't had a bad
Hell
game.
no.
You bet the
right.
over
Literally.
No,
on that.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I'm agreeing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He only had one
That
bad
man
game.
I
I
bet
over
the
think he
under on
had.
that.
126.
I get. It was like when he had 8 points or something. I
Hold on,
think
what'd you
like we
say,
got
Oh,
Cena?
blown out.
Tatum,
Hold on, what'd you
That
say,
man
Cena?
over
like
26.
when
I'm
Tatum
betting
starts trying
that.
to turn Kobe, that's what gets me. That's what gets on
They
my
gonna
nerves.
let they ain't gonna let him have 4 bad
Yeah,
games in a row.
same. I'm with you. I don't like it
They'll
either.
put him
Like
on a
just be
Nah, they
Jason
premium.
probably
Tatum.
gonna have it at
Don't be trying to be Kobe. That's stupid.
for points, rebounds, and assists. They probably gonna have Ant-Man at like 39.5, and I will bet the under on that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Where they play at? They in Dallas, right?
My
Yeah,
man taking hits of oxygen in
Oh no,
Minnesota. Come
Ant-Man
on.
gonna have over 39 combined.
because he didn't touch
He
nowhere near
better.
39.5 the
He better
last
if the
game. He
series
didn't
is
touch
over.
nowhere near that.
Is
He
he
gonna
though?
have
Is he
about
though?
27 points, about 7 assists. So right there, not even counting the
How did you
rebound.
feel when you saw
He gonna be right
Tino,
at
you say
39.
37 points?
was Vlad? I felt like
No, we talking about all
he
the
in a
other
place
points,
where he felt
rebounds,
very,
and
very
Oh,
Talk
comfortable
about
having
the
this
whole
conversation.
thing.
So I just kind of took it
PRA.
at face
You
value.
talk
I was like,
about
oh,
okay,
PRA.
he'll have over
this.
39.
that appeared
Yeah,
to not.
PRA is
Mm.
the whole points, rebounds, and assists. That's PRA.
Yeah.
And they on the road though. Yeah, okay.
See, no, we did not have 20 turnovers. We had 8 turnovers. They scored 20 points off our turnovers. We scored 13.
Well, it don't matter.
So,
Y'all turning the
it,
ball over like that with Luka and Kyrie, you going to sleep.
oh, okay. Oh,
Y'all
right.
play
Well,
like y'all
shoot.
playing now against Dallas, y'all going to sleep.
Well, no, we're not going to play
I'm
against
gonna
Dallas.
When
tell you what I see with Dallas.
PJ Washington shut down that
Jesus
goddamn
Christ.
tater tot basket, then what?
So
Sure
see,
did.
you got the Wolves and
But my thing is this. We don't need Tatum to score 30 points to win the game. We don't need him to do that. Long as he has 20 points and he doesn't have he don't have more than 5 turnovers, we're gonna win the game.
as
That's
long as
all we
Tatum.
need Tatum not to do is turn over the basketball. That's been
That's
really the
a
point.
low bar, man.
But I've told y'all this the whole season. I've been right and I've been right
But
the whole
not when
season.
y'all step up in class. Like these paces are frauds, man.
But
When y'all
this
step up
is
in class, you're
look,
gonna need Tatum to be that dude. 20 and 5,
Tatum
20
and
and 5
we don't
turnovers.
need everybody else on the team. We've stepped up with.
I don't.
Everybody's been stepping up. Drew Holiday's been stepping up. Derek White's been
Y'all got
stepping
no
up.
bench.
That we
But
have a bench. That's not true. We do have a bench.
Bucks, right?
We do have a bench.
Yeah, they there in theory. But
You talking about they there in theory. Man, look, these dudes, I'll keep trying to tell
Sam
you. Them niggas
Hauser is
on the
your bench, bro. Sam Hauser.
Peyton Pritchard.
Saying
and
Peyton
Luke
Pritchard.
Cornett.
They haven't, they've been good the whole playoffs except for this series. They just had a bad series.
You need Porzingis back so Horford can be your bench captain. But right now, y'all got no bench.
It's not. Also, yes, we do. Tillman and we have O'Shea Brissett, who actually played big in this game.
They don't even
O'Shea
play.
Brissett. O'Shea Brissett definitely played. What are we talking about? He plays number 12. Tillman
How many
played
minutes you
tonight.
got tonight?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
He
8.
played tonight.
Okay. 8 with a -6 and 1 rebound and a block, 2 fouls.
Okay, but that doesn't say the whole stat sheet though. He was good.
He
You
played
bringing up
9
stats
minutes.
that don't.
He played 9 minutes today, and Tillman played 13.
Right.
I mean,
These guys came in the
what did he
game and
average
they
in the
did,
playoffs?
and
Like
when we were
4?
making a run, it doesn't matter. I don't care what they average in the playoffs. We talking about defense. Everybody don't need a score that come off the bench.
Yeah, people forget to check the usage
All
rate.
right,
People
bro,
just keep it at points per
Luka
rebound.
this is a
it
winning
doesn't
sheet.
matter.
This is going to bring me back. Luka under 29 and a half.
He did
Anthony
good.
Edwards over 26. Kyrie
You better reach for a Dallas blowout.
Cino,
Nah,
I
You better reach
told
for a
you
Dallas
not.
blowout. That's the only way he's getting that under.
Cino, what'd you say? Like, run it down again?
Luka Doncic under 29 points.
Nope,
Anthony
that's not
Edwards
happening.
over 26.
Only way that
Kyrie
happens is Dallas
I
blow them
can't
out. And he don't
hear. I
need to
can't
score.
hear. Oh.
Kyrie Irving under 22 and a half. Nas Reed under 11 and a half. And Karl Anthony Towns under 2.5 assists. That's gonna be the win right there, baby.
I would not.
You think Kyrie is not going to score?
Matter of fact, change that. I would do, because it's probably going to be
Or over.
17 and a half rebounds and assists. I would bet the over on that.
I wouldn't even try to bet on Kyrie being under 20 points.
No, you can do that because he normally don't.
Cino,
What
Cat's
I
gonna-
normally do is
Cat's
bet
gonna get more than
under
3
the 11 points.
assists.
Bet under the 11 points in the first half of Kyrie. That's what
Okay,
that usually hits every time.
No, I wouldn't do that. He might start off hot.
No, that usually that's happened like a good. See, do you? Matter of fact, do you like use like the apps, like the betting apps that like shows the stats and all of that and everything, like Outlier and all that?
That's screw you up.
Because Outlier will run it all the way back for
The
years.
last 5 games, he did this. And I'll be, hey, damn, he did
Kyrie,
this.
Kyrie only did that one time throughout the last 10 games.
But hold on. You know what makes me laugh? You guys keep picking the Mavs because of Luka and Kyrie Irving. But they literally have no bench. They have nobody that's going to They don't have a bench like we do. Who's gonna answer for Drew Holiday and Derek White?
Okay,
if Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving ain't got it going, who else is you gonna expect to get it going?
You got Hardaway Jr.
You got Hardaway Jr.
You got Josh Green. You got Derrick Jones Jr.
Derrick Jones. Okay. So Nembhard, right?
You don't realize these guys play off of you guys.
Not Nembhard, but what's the other guy name?
Exum?
No, not him. Not him. Who got the dark skinned dude play for? He got the dreads, number 23.
On Dallas,
for the Pacers. For the Pacers.
The Pacers. Oh, you want the Nembhard?
Oh, you
not
talking about
Naismith. Naismith.
That's a boy. He's
out of control play. I like
Naismith, man, too. He's mid.
But
y'all drafted him.
I know, but Naismith is solid. But I'm just saying he's out of
He's
control.
really not. But
Derrick Jones is out of control as well. So I don't. I'm talking about consistently.
Derrick Jones is y'all Naismith. He's a defensive stopper. Who y'all get? You get some threes out of. When he's hitting, but he's not somebody you count on.
Hey Christian, I'm gonna tell you this, but what really pisses me off about your team is that Al Horford did have a good night tonight, but I need for him to go in the paint too and get some rebounds.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Big Al?
Yeah, I need him to get in the paint sometimes to get some rebounds. I just seen him outside the paint, and then the Pacers was getting some easy rebounds. My grandma got a rebound.
Man,
so I need him to get the rebound.
Look, Big Al, we trying to keep him fresh for the finals. All right, look, Big Al don't need to get hurt.
I think I messed up. I think I messed up because I was accounting for
right now because niggas is hurt. So
I think I messed up because I was accounting for they was gonna rush out Horford today.
No. That's what I'm saying. Luke Cornett, he was hurt, and Porzingis is hurt,
See, I
and
didn't,
I
I
think
didn't know, I didn't know Cornette was
one other
hurt. If I
nigga is
would have
hurt
knew that,
too.
then
That's a big man.
Oh,
So we
okay.
got some bigs that's been out. So we like, look, hey, we could still beat this team. They stupid.
yeah, and they're
We
gonna sit down.
so
They're gonna sit
the
down.
the
They're gonna
third
sit
quarter is
down
when we start getting
Porzingis for
rebounds.
this series
Is Rick
Cause
because y'all didn't really
Carlisle,
need him.
but
Carlisle?
look at the rebounds. They only got everybody talking about whoever control the board is gonna win the game.
That don't
They
mean
got it was 36-29, I think, on the boards when I saw. I think it was 36-29 or whatever. But I just kind of chuckled a little bit because I was like, well, they controlled
only
the
reason I
boards and
think
still
that
lost.
because of the simple fact that Al Horford was playing along the perimeter. He won't really down low. And I'm not blaming Al Horford.
No, he getting rebounds, but it's just
Right.
he's getting rebounds. But in this particular series, this game I knew like because we've been putting O'Shea Brissett in there, Tillman, and a lot of
Right.
our guards. And you gotta remember Tatum really is a four. He's really been playing the four. So Tatum gets rebounds,
Yeah.
Brown gets rebounds, Derek White, Drew Holiday, they crash. So Big Al, he's old right now. I'm not expecting him to go crazy in this series.
You know
We
what?
protecting him for the finals.
And you know what? That's funny. You funny dude. Y'all, you already out there ready for the finals. I'm gonna say though. I'm gonna ask you this. So, didn't Drew Holiday? No, he got a ring with the Bucks, right?
Yeah.
So that leadership with him, because I noticed towards the end of the stretch, I seen how he played, and I'm like, that's that veteran leadership that y'all may have not had. You know what I'm saying prior to. On top of
Yeah, with Marcus Smart.
being there, of course, and like that was that veteran leadership right there.
Absolutely, and this is what I said. Everybody has been shitting on. I get like, hey, I get it. Hey, we have not been. We've been choking the last couple of years, but what have I told everybody? You need a point guard. I've been
Right,
screaming for us to get a point guard for about 6 years,
right,
and we haven't had since Kyrie Irving left. I've been screaming for us to get a point guard, and Drew Holiday is somebody that helps this team a lot
right.
because there's times just like this game. If we had Marcus Smart, we wouldn't have came back and won this
It would have been
game. If
foul.
we had Marcus Smart, game one, we wouldn't have won that game. That's what I'm trying to tell. I'm
That's a
like,
fact. That's a fact, Christian.
Right.
we don't have all the big men in the world, but what have we done? We prevailed in spite of what we lack. But other seasons we've never done that. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. I'm like, you guys like not seeing the bigger picture. Because when we had the big man, we had all of that, we didn't have a point guard. So we gave up the bigs, as they say. We got big men, but they like their average big man. Big Al's getting older. But Drew Holiday is so important to this team.
Hey,
Him being a
some
point
wrong with
guard.
your audio. That's
Who, my
Mac Mizzles.
audio?
No, that's Mac Mizzles.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an
but
echo.
okay. But yeah, Drew Holiday is so important to this team. I love the way that he's doing. Like, because when we out of control, he said, "Hey, let's calm it down," and that trickled down to other players. Because I've seen Jaylen Brown even be like, oh, "Okay, cool, let me slow the pace down." Everybody's doing that because when we had Marcus Smart did not slow the pace down, so everybody else just go crazy. So that is it's just a whole different nature of the game. And I love the attitude we have. I've seen more Jaylen Brown like get that to him. Like, hey, I like this whole season is he got the heart in him. He's been incredible this season. You know what I'm saying? So I like the way what we're doing. The things I don't like is when we take too much unnecessary threes. I don't mind us taking the threes in rhythm. My problem is when we take them when we don't need to do it. We in the bonus. Why are we taking threes?
My
Go to
bad.
the
I got kicked
basket.
out. Christian. My fault. I didn't even know what the hell just happened on my phone, man.
Oh, you good. I was just saying Drew Holiday did a great job.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Versus
yeah.
Marcus
He
Smart.
definitely
Because
right.
Marcus Smart he was out of control. He slowed the pace down for us and gets us under control as a point guard.
Because
So
Marcus, that would
that
have been a foul. Marcus Smart was playing that last play. They would have called a foul on Marcus Smart. Then y'all would have
yeah.
been, you know what I'm saying? It would have been a crazy sequence.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said This is what I keep telling everybody. We don't need Jason Tatum to score 30 points a game for us to win the finals.
But he feel like he Kobe though. But that's the thing. That's the
Look,
only thing I don't like about Tatum is like you're trying to
don't
do
need
too
him
much
to.
when you don't have to do it.
he don't need to be Kobe. He just need to be Jason Tatum. And whatever that is, he thinks Jason Tatum should be is who he decides who he should
Yeah,
be.
exactly. And I
You
agree
know,
with you on that. He should be who he is versus he feel like I got to
right.
take over. Now you're missing shots. You're missing layups. What he missed like 4 3 free throws tonight, 5 4 something like that.
Right, and that's what killed us tonight is a free throw. Actually, we was 20 of 26, and it felt like we missed like 10 free throws to me. 15.
Right,
We
exactly.
only
It felt
missed
like it was
6.
way more.
But that's what it feel like when you lose. You know, when you win it don't feel like that. But Jason Tatum, he had a solid game, but what really no, I don't think we didn't really play a bad game. We just was
Right?
sloppy.
In Kobe.
That we were sloppy and we didn't rebound this in the first 2 quarters.
Right.
We turned over the ball and then we took a lot of bad shots. It's just that we took some shots that it wasn't that we took bad shots to me personally.
A lot of
We
shots
were
in
missing a
and
lot
out.
of shots in rhythm where they was in and out. And I
Yeah.
mean when it's happening like that, I mean, hey, and then when we were attacking the basket, you know, it was a real struggle for us. We just had a bad for 2 quarters.
And
The
Christian,
third
look,
quarter we came back. We came back alive.
yeah,
You
right.
know,
And I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna be honest with you. And I know the panel might jump on me for a second, pause, but I'm a Laker fan. I've been a Laker fan since '92. I'm not saying I was rooting for the Celtics because you know Lakers Celtics rivalry. You know how we get down. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, you know that.
But at the same time, I'm like I'm coaching them because, like I told you, I'm coaching them in the TV, and I'm like once I started seeing them come back, and I'm seeing what the Pacers do, I'm like, all you got to do is slow down, draw the foul, go to the basket. When I started seeing them threes go in and out, and like you said, they're in rhythm. But they're going in and out, or they might be wide open. That's the shot selection. Okay, I give you that.
Right.
But when they start, when some people just, I don't know, a couple of plays, some people just pulling up and people in their face. I'm like, no, draw the foul or go in and drive. Like, I mean, I understand. Look, basketball is basketball to me. I'm a Laker fan, but basketball is basketball. I ain't gonna sit here and BS and try to make it seem like it's phony or because I'm a Laker fan, forget the Celtics. Like, no, if y'all coming back. Go ahead and come back, but play it the smart way because at the end of the day, we still dealing with Rick Carlisle. We already know how Rick Carlisle get down when it comes to the offense. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know he's not a good coach. I wish y'all, I wish y'all had Ime Udoka still.
I
wish
do
y'all
too. It breaks my heart every time that we don't have him. That's the only thing that really bothers me with the
only thing I would say
we
when it
don't
comes
have
to
him
that
I really hate that
you
he's
can't
not
keep
here.
a coach. You can't keep a coach that shit where he work at. No, hell no.
I give you that. I give you that too. Look, I don't never
Trey,
where I
you
work
know
at.
how
I know
often that
exactly what
happens
you're
in the
saying.
front office, bro?
But that was bullshit because everybody, dog, like, you know how many people
Everybody
sleep with
get
each
down.
other?
Right.
Like, bro, like
And
Jeannie
then
Buss
what
sleep
made it
with the
worse?
players.
Didn't you just see a chick
Like,
did you just see a
we
chick
not
get
even gonna
knocked
go
down during
there.
a press conference that Luka did a few days ago? Like, I'm just saying.
Like, bro,
And I'm pretty
Like
sure
you heard
he
her.
got
Like you
fired.
heard it like in the background.
bro, come on. Jeannie Buss sleeps with the players, and we know it.
Talking about.
Everybody else knows it.
And then I saw the chick and I was like, you cheated on D-Long with this? Hell no.
No, it's not
You know,
all
I got to
that,
go back. I'm about to
dog.
Google her right now because I forgot how
Oh,
she
come
looked.
on, bro.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
go
even
Google her
about
right
it's
now.
But
What do
it's
you
D-Long.
not.
mean?
It's
We
not
ain't.
about that. We were making good points, Trey. Like, relax. Like, we come on.
We
Like,
was
just
though. We
chill
was.
out.
Yeah.
Just chill. Just go sit down, please. I'm sad that he's not the coach. That really breaks my heart. But I honestly, like I said, like I do the same thing when I watch the Lakers games. Like I watch all of the Lakers games
Right.
because I like to see where y'all at. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like because it's still intense. It's a rivalry to me. I still take it serious.
Of course.
You know, like I would love for that finals to be there. You know, I would love for other
I
niggas don't
don't.
want that. I know
I
y'all
ain't
don't
trying to
want that,
watch
but
that shit again. That
I ain't
old
gonna
hey,
ass
lie to you.
rivalry.
If Christian, if we was to get in the finals,
I was like, dog, that last one in 2010 was
but
some bullshit. I ain't
hey
gonna lie.
Christian, if we was to get in the
Nah, I
finals
like the last
this
one.
year, if we was to get in the finals this year, I guarantee you, I'm like, yo, Mr. Glass he's gonna crack. He's gonna break. He's gonna fold. LeBron, he's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. And I'm like, okay, I'm tired of this nigga anyway. We good.
You know, I
Austin
just
Reeves,
wish the
he's gonna.
Lakers
All
was
right,
good,
you know what
man.
I'm saying? Like I already know, like Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, Drew Holiday. It's gonna be a slaughter.
I said this a long time
And
ago.
I'm being honest because I'm a
You
Laker
can
fan.
trade
I can see it's
LeBron.
gonna be a slaughter
He
if we was to
doesn't have
play
a
this year.
no trade clause in his contract. You can
Yeah,
trade him, but they
but the
won't do it.
Lakers. I mean, the
Look, I
thing about the
understand that.
Lakers,
I wish
I
we
would
would,
just
but
I
they're
argue
not
would
gonna
with
do
you
that.
say
though.
this
They're not gonna
time.
put a blemish on LeBron's trade status because Dwayne Wade got fucked over. I mean, excuse me, I'm sorry, he got messed over like that. So they're not gonna do the same thing with LeBron. LeBron gonna have a perfect record if you want to look at it like that, as far as trade.
But I like the. But the thing is with the Lakers is I would be wishing that the Lakers would be good because I hate when they're not good because it's like we good and then we are not good. I don't. It just for me.
But I know y'all a younger team. Look at my team and look at your team. You get what I'm saying? Experience versus inexperience for us. And
Y'all a younger team too. It's just that LeBron is old.
look, my whole team
Yeah,
technically, my whole team is technically old. Because like I said, I'm being realistic. My whole team is technically old. We
Well,
have
last
young
year,
players.
Everybody's in their late
well,
twenties
last
except for
year's
We
team
have
AD.
was
no.
old.
When
Except
I
for
say
AD and Bron.
we old, I'm just saying like the leadership is old, like you just said, right? So they're not leading the younger team. I mean, the younger players to groom them. I hate to say groom, but to bring them up to be where they need to be at. They looking at you automatically like Lakers looking like my look. Like I said, I'm a Lakers fan, so as soon as you come on the Lakers team, we looking at you like you A1. We ain't looking at you like you're a rookie, or we looking at you as a second year or third year, or we traded for you and you're not bringing in, you're not cutting the mustard, whatever. Like that's how they look at it now. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of messed up because I don't
That's
like
how
I
LeBron looks at it because he don't like playing with rookies.
right, and I understand that. Trust me, when LeBron came to the Lakers, what was it, 2017? I told my homeboys, I lied to you not. I told my homeboys in the group chat, I said, my team about to get old. What happened? All my young players got traded. We got nothing but old players.
all I'm gonna say is I picked the players that were gonna get traded. I said, Lonzo, you out of here.
Of course.
Ingram, you gone.
Look, yo,
John Hart, you up out of here.
when I seen Troy Nance get traded and Jordan Clarkson get traded the year before LeBron came, I said, oh, I see what's about to go down. I seen that the year before.
I thank the Lakers for Josh Hart.
Look, we had
I
Josh
mean, we
Hart.
didn't get it from there. We got it from Portland, but yeah.
But
But
that's
at the
what I'm
same
saying. Like you
time,
had
up until
somebody that we had people
but
on our team
here's the
that had a
thing,
young
up until
core.
that point, it was like
We went
Josh
through the
Hart was
draft.
like,
We went through
yeah,
the draft. Like how the Celtics, like on Christian, I'm a big up Christian. Y'all went through the draft. Y'all might have traded for a few other players, but y'all literally went through the draft and maybe traded here and there, but y'all still stuck with your
yeah,
core
yeah,
players.
yeah. The Lakers went through the draft, they just chose the wrong niggas.
Right, exactly. And I'm not trying to dog LeBron.
but that's not y'all thing though. As Lakers, like y'all
But
y'all
yo,
get a
we
couple
won the
guys that y'all
championship
build
and we
through,
traded the
but y'all
championship
mostly get
team.
guys. Y'all mostly get guys through free agency. Like
Right, I'll give you that. Right, we
y'all
do.
get y'all pieces. Like y'all have like you got Magic, you know what I'm saying, and y'all have
But
James
but at the
Worthy,
same
but y'all
time,
got
Yeah,
other
we had Magic
guys.
Worthy, Kareem
You
came
know,
through,
right?
but at the same
Byron
time, I'm
Scott,
like,
all of that.
dog,
Like, I get that,
what
but at the
the
end of the day,
hell?
Yeah, but that's like y'all thing though. Y'all don't like it is no that's no knock on y'all. That's just how y'all build your teams. Y'all like to y'all attract the superstars and they want to come to LA, but that's no problem. That's y'all franchise. That's how y'all been.
and that's
You
what
know what I'm
kills me,
saying?
Christian. That's what kills me, dog. This is what kills me. When Kobe had them bad years, nobody came through. Everything didn't happen how it was supposed to happen. I ain't talking about the Dwight Howard and Chris Paul. I'm talking about before then, and like
Much
on 05,
Parker
on
right
06.
now.
You see what I'm saying? Like nobody,
Yeah,
they
Much
ain't
man.
get
Parker,
nobody to
Devin
come over.
George, Kwame Brown.
Right. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? We getting all of this. Sasha Vujicic.
And I was like,
Yeah.
dog, there were players that the
Man.
Lakers wanted, and it was like, no,
You see what I'm
I
saying?
was,
So Christian, that's what I'm saying. Like with you, like at least the Celtics will try to bring in people and
Yeah.
or go through the draft and keep those people. They're not gonna trade Jason Tatum, even when it was talks about Jaylen Brown leaving or trading or whatever. Y'all ain't trade him. But the Lakers, they'll trade anybody that's up there just to get this person or that person. But then we done traded our whole bench that's depth. We got depth. We done traded our depth now.
Well, that's new. Well, I will say new. I would say like I said, I think y'all need to let Rob Pelinka really run the team, and instead of so many other people trying to get involved. And I think y'all
No,
would
no,
be
no, no,
straight.
no, 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 no,
And
no, 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 no,
hold
no,
up,
no,
Trey.
no, Christian.
Hold
I
up,
got to
Trey.
stop you
God
right there,
damn,
dog.
what Trey?
I got to
Damn.
stop you right there.
But Rob
Because
Pelinka
Rob
didn't
Pelinka
just.
be on that bullshit sometimes,
No,
dog.
he has not been on that
You
He
bullshit.
be
better
on
go
that
talk
bullshit
to
sometimes.
Chris. You better talk to Chris C. Because he
Like
wants
dog.
Juan Pelinka fired.
No, but Rob Pelinka isn't. I get it, but Rob Pelinka, far as the moves that he's made, he's done a solid job with building that bench, with building the team. You just got two guys. You got AD who gets hurt all the time, and then you got LeBron who's old now. I guarantee you, if you get two other stars in there, this team will be so much better.
But you know
I
who run?
like.
Christian, you know who running my team though, right? Jerry Jones. So they're not letting that up. You know what I'm saying? Like Jerry Jones is running my team, so that's not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Huh? What do you mean?
What I mean by Jerry Jones, I mean by Jeannie Buss, the Buss family. We're
Oh.
not gonna. You get what I'm saying? Like that's not gonna get let go.
But see, I think once LeBron does decide to go to another team or retire, y'all will trade AD. Y'all not keeping
Oh, we
AD.
better.
That's
But
why.
you
But
look,
here's the
No,
thing, though.
Christian. I
Everybody
agree
was
with you
no,
running
no.
around.
1,000%. When he leaves,
AD's gonna
when
go back
LeBron leaves,
home.
AD, we getting rid of him because he's Mr.
I,
Glass. He's gonna be hurt. He's street
I
clothes.
was just saying like this.
AD's gonna go
When
back home to
everybody was running
Chicago.
around, with the narrative, oh, LeBron got Darvin Ham fired. Then it came out that AD was the reason why he got fired. Then everybody was
I ain't even
quiet
heard
all of a
that.
sudden.
I ain't even heard that one.
Yeah, AD was the reason why Darvin Ham got fired.
Well,
Wow.
I mean,
I ain't even heard that.
AD put the nail in the coffin. Yeah.
Wow. He didn't even play but how many games? And you getting a
He
coach?
played
He
a
Wow.
lot.
played
He
seven.
played a lot of
Wait,
games this season. So I got really nothing to say about AD this year. He only played. I think he played like 70-some games this year.
But when he got hurt in time when we really needed him though. He
Yeah,
got
he
hurt.
got hurt. Yeah, that was years prior. But this year I can't really say nothing because he was there.
What was it? Was it the playoffs this year?
No, he was there. He played during the
No, I'm talking
playoffs.
about he
He
was
got
playing.
hurt. Yeah, he
Right.
got hurt, but he still played.
Man, they had to sub in my grandma to play for this nigga. Like he don't ever play when we need.
no. The problem with as far as the big man side, you don't have a backup that can come in and take
Right,
the pressure off of AD.
Yeah.
right. I agree with you on that. We don't. I agree with you 1,000% on that.
Cause
Yeah.
I'm like Jackson Hayes. I'm like, dog, no.
No,
That's
his
that's
name alone
barbecue.
sound like he need to play football. Jackson
That's
Hayes, that's a
barbecue
football
chicken.
player.
Christian, listen, man.
But Christian, I'm giving Christian his flowers tonight. This is my first time on the chat, and I've been listening to y'all for a long time. This is my first time really hopping in. I got a chance because I'm in the crib tonight. I normally be out. I'm slowed down tonight. I'm like, I ain't doing that no more. I'm slowing down. I'm gonna hop in the chat. But I'm giving Christian his flowers, even though it's a Celtics fan. I'm gonna give him his flowers. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk junk.
So what y'all think is gonna be 2 sweeps or just one?
No,
Nah,
it
I
ain't
don't
gonna
think
be
it's gonna be
It
two
sweet.
might
sweeps.
be two.
You think
It
so? You
might
think so,
be
LB?
two.
And
You think so, LB?
that's what it's looking like.
It
All right.
might be two.
I appreciate the flowers. It feels weird, but I still hate you. But I
I know. No,
appreciate you.
look. Hey, look.
You know,
Oh
I
my
gotta put the
When I
I
see
gotta
it,
put.
look.
It
Don't
feels
drag this
You
weird.
out,
just can't
man.
take your
Hey,
flowers
Christian,
and just
when I
move
see
on.
you,
You
I'm
the
gonna
past
see
is
you.
you.
Hey, Christian,
What?
when I see you, I'm gonna see you. I don't care if it's 2 times out the year. I don't care if it's 3 times.
Listen,
But
man.
right now, I can't knock you because my team ain't playing. But I gotta
Man,
congratulate who's playing.
it's when Chris tells me good stuff. I be, man, you know,
Oh
No,
my
it be
God.
I
So just get off the
I
chat. We're
hate.
not trying to hear this Lakers Celtics wave. Like, what are y'all doing?
Hey, LB, my fault, man. I'm just saying, my fault,
No,
man.
it ain't
Look,
your fault. Look, hey, you know what? But you know why LB don't like it.
you
You
sound like
know
two
he don't
privileged
like it.
kids
Like,
talk
what
about.
is this?
Hey, it's
Oh,
just look. We Ivy
I'm
League.
sorry.
We're Ivy League schools.
This is
We just call
nasty.
Ivy League schools. Ivy League schools. Look, if the New York Knicks didn't make it, I'm sorry. I can't hate you for that. I can't
LB,
fault you for that.
look,
You know what I'm saying?
you know the
Like, I
Knicks
hate
is
you, but I love you. Like, what?
No, hold on. First off, I'm not going for the Celtics. I'm not going for the
Hey,
Celtics.
How
But
much
look,
if
if you
you
win,
hey,
if you win, you
hey,
win.
hey, you
how
know
much
what's
if
funny?
how
You
much
know
if
what's
you
funny though? You know what's so funny about Laker fans and Celtics fans is we hate each other, but we kind of like each other. You know,
It's
Oh my
respect.
hey,
God.
you know,
God,
It's respect.
I hate the Lakers, but I like
God,
Magic. You know,
God.
I want to wear the
Boy.
All
Magic
I'm gonna
jersey.
say
You
is,
Hey,
know, but
look.
I'm not gonna wear it. You
Oh
know.
wait,
Trey,
look.
don't
When I tell
drag
you
this out.
2008,
Just
all
let
I'm
it
2008,
gonna say,
die.
no, I'm gonna just say
2008.
it like this.
I had to go a whole
I hate
season
you.
in the
If
summer
you are
2008.
a rival of mine, I hate you now. I hate you later. I hate
Nah,
you
but
Oh
years.
but see this,
no.
but
Hold on. Hear
dog,
me
this
out.
is
I
different
don't
though.
like the Celtics at all, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, 2008, I had to hear that for a whole summertime.
It's mutual. It's
2020,
called mutual respect
20,
amongst
20,
both.
Man,
well, 2010,
your
2010, Christian had to hear my end of the argument, even though it
till
won't be in him.
now, till
Like you
now,
had to, you know what I'm saying?
till
Like you had to hear
now.
that.
I'm still hearing it. It don't stop.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I can't not. I'm
Tino,
one of them
save
people.
us.
I'm real. I'm a realistic. I'm a realistic person. I'm a
I
realistic
love it.
person. But I
I
know
love
I
what's
know
going
for a
on.
fact that the New York Knicks, they let me down, and I don't care about injuries. They let me down. You
What
on
do
the
you
floor,
mean
you
you
let the
don't
man
care
know.
about injuries?
Look,
We
they
were
let
down
me
like
down.
6 niggas.
They let me down. They let me down.
We were
They let
down
me
6
down.
niggas. Like 50% of our starters was gone. I said, dog, I'm
And I
not
don't
trying
get
to
no
see our
excuses.
corpse
I
get
don't get no
dragged.
excuses. The next man up. I'm
I'm
on the
not.
next
What do
man
you
up.
mean, man up? What do
If
you
the no,
mean?
I said the next man up. Whoever on the floor,
Dog,
next
I
man,
don't want to hear. That's a meme at this point. What man? The man went
next man
down.
up.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. They
If you
ain't
No,
need to
like
never
that,
call
done.
up your
man,
They
grandma,
ain't
if you
never
need to
Next
done.
call
man
up your
up.
little sister, if you need to
We
call up your
that
little
is
ran
the
our
brother, your
man.
biggest,
cousin,
that
the
is the
next
biggest
man
pop of
up.
bullshit I've ever
Nigga
heard.
said
That shit
next
only
man
works.
up. That was a
That
thing.
shit only
That was a
works
thing last
every
month.
once in a while.
That was the thing since January till like the
All right,
beginning of
okay, all
May.
right. Hey, look,
Our
I'm gonna say
last
this.
man went down. We have no more man.
LB,
Yeah, no,
LB. Hey,
they ain't got
hold
no
on,
more
LB,
men now.
LB, LB. I'm trolling. I know that y'all had a lot of injuries. I get it. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that pissed me off about
I
the
felt
Knicks,
bad for the Knicks, man, especially
because
with the
when
niggas
Jalen
hating too.
Brunson went down, you should have came back out
My
there. Bro,
soul, my soul just left. I was
I don't,
done.
I don't care what you got hurt on you. When Jalen Brunson went down, like you need to go back out there because this is a crucial game right here.
Dog,
You need
this
to
ain't
get
the
out there.
Willis Reed moment that he had a few weeks before that.
But he got to
His
do it
hand is
again.
broken. It's over.
But
His
he got
hand
to
was
do it again.
broken.
That's the only thing that let me down. I understand y'all had a lot of injuries. I was trolling then. Don't get me wrong, LB, I was trolling. But when I said LB, my fault. 'Cause I've been drinking. If Jalen Brunson don't go back in the game, this is game 7. You need to get out. I don't care if you out there, you gotta, you know what I'm
Games
saying?
7.
It's over. He can't play with one hand. I've seen
Man,
that
well,
before.
you
He
better,
did that. He's
well,
done
you need
that
to play. You need
before.
to learn how to shoot with your
He's
other
done
hand.
that
You need to play
before.
other
What you gonna do? Guard with one hand? You know
I
how
mean,
that's impossible.
be a
That's like
liability. Your teammates got to step
if I
up.
had to use it, if I had to use this for example, sorry, Christian. That's like when Rondo tried to play with one arm. I'm like,
Yeah,
nigga, you
exactly.
limited.
I mean, hey
Exactly.
man, look. I mean,
And that's
that
why
was
he was
a
getting
that
cooked.
he really did try to do that. It just, I mean, hey, we was going. Hey, it kind of worked at first, and then
But what
Yeah, he
happened
just
And I
it
was
fell
going
with
eventually?
for the,
injury.
and me personally, I was going for the Knicks. I was going for the Knicks in that
I was
series.
too. We
I
all was
was
Don't know.
going,
Everybody knew that the Pacers was front running since they came into the
I
series
was
playing
going
against
for the
but
Knicks.
Milwaukee. Everybody
I
knew
was
LB,
definitely going for the
but
Knicks.
this is
So
what I want to
I'm just
say to
being
you,
clear. I'm
real
being clear.
LB, but I'm gonna say it to you, man. Look, I don't really even hate the Knicks like that. Like, I'll be trolling you,
Oh
but
no,
these
here we
other
go.
niggas,
Oh,
no,
here
these
we
other
go.
Knicks fans
Here
be
we
pissing me off.
There we
go.
go.
No, I
Like,
know that.
yeah,
I
like
know when you're trolling. It
them
be other
niggas
nick.
be,
No, it be
yeah,
these
these
other
niggas.
niggas that don't know what the
Mike,
hell be going on.
Yeah,
Just
they
saying
be
Mike,
pissing
anything.
me off. I can't take these niggas that be coming up here that be like trying to have 1 foot in, 1 foot out Knicks fans. It's like
right,
y'all
right.
niggas not real. Like
You
y'all
ride
not
for
We
your
for
just
team. You
real.
ride
trolling
for
all
your team.
together.
It
We
is what
watched
it
them go
is.
to the championship in
No, we're not.
'99.
What are you talking about, Christian? You talking about
Talk
I don't
about
know
We
who
Phil.
talking about
Phil
Phil
angry.
fraud
is.
We talking
ass.
about
Man,
we talking about angry man is and Phil. I don't know what the hell he be
man,
talking about
all look,
sometimes.
no, I'm not talking about Giz. I'm talking about all the
Giz,
mother. We know
Giz
what
is not
Giz
a
is.
yeah.
Look, Giz is gonna troll y'all niggas
Hey, Giz is funny
forever.
as a. I don't.
But
Yo, when I come in
I'm
the
talking
joint,
about the
I'm
I'm
talking
mother
about
like,
niggas.
Giz is funny.
But I'm
Yeah,
talking about them
the
other
ones that were
niggas.
the one like I don't know who that was that came in here glazing the Pacers. I'm like, you must have only watched one Pacers game, and that was the game when they played the Lakers in the in-season tournament.
Mm.
Bro, but that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. Like all these other Knicks fans coming in here talking shit, and then the 176ers fan, it's like, what are we doing?
70.
like nigga, like
You
I
just
thought that when he
like,
just
what
straight,
are we doing?
Richard just
I don't
straight
know
cooked
why,
that nigga. He
bro.
was like, nigga,
Bro, he been shitting on my team, and bro, you ain't won since 84, 83.
Christian, you talking about the other chat not too long ago? Cause I did catch that when I got off of work. I
This
listened.
is
I
ridiculous.
talking about.
I'm so sick of it.
damn.
Look, I don't mind the shit
It was
talking.
so bad. I had to
I
ask
Hold on,
accept
hold on,
it.
Tito.
hold on. Chris, what you
I
saying?
I said I don't mind the shit talk. I accept it from you, dog. You a Laker fan. I accept that. I accept it from LB. Okay, he's a real Knicks fan. These other niggas, this Knicks fans in here, this is ridiculous. Like, why
Oh,
are you talking to me? Why is the 76er nigga talking to me? You are a loser, okay? You talking about you
and
only
Hey
that's
seen
why,
dog,
your
and
team
that's why I
one
hey
told
one
dog.
time.
yeah,
Like, nigga, you never see
It
our
was
team
so
win.
bad.
and that's why I
Christian was
told
killing
LB
this
I was
nigga
just
so bad.
trolling.
I had to
I was
ask
trolling him.
What
Tito.
we
I
doing?
was just messing with him. I don't do no. I don't gotta sit here and argue with you. I'm not argumentative. Like I was just messing with LB
Dog.
with that. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like,
right, but no, some of these dudes is ridiculous in here. They don't even know
oh
what they
yeah,
be talking about. I be like, this is just beyond me. You
trust
know,
me.
like it's
Like that shit
beyond.
with
I catch every live. I catch every. I go back
like
and
It's
that
like
listen.
shit
a
with
fully, like
Detroit.
a
No,
fully,
Cameras always
I
sold
tell
out.
y'all the team I hate. It is definitely the Bucks.
a
I
fully,
can't stand them.
healthy. Well, we know
I,
you hate. We know you hate
yeah,
Giannis,
that's
Christian.
my
We know
hatred.
you hate
Yeah,
Giannis.
that's where the hate really
Nah,
is. I
We're modern, but I'm modern.
nah, Christian. Just tell the truth, dog. You
I
don't hate the
definitely
Bucks.
do.
You hate Giannis.
No, I hate the Bucks as a city, as a.
Damn.
I hate they fake us. They fake colors. They green. They gotta find a man. Bro, like ain't no Bucks in no damn Milwaukee. Like what are we doing? Shit don't even
Just
make
like ain't no
sense,
Jazz in Utah. It's like Utah Jazz.
bro.
What
Shit
the
don't,
hell?
bro. Y'all niggas don't make sense. Like I hate everything about Milwaukee. It's a dirty city,
The Trailblazers. What
trash.
the hell?
Got
This is like
awful
the
Well,
people
dirty
there.
Trailblazers
city.
make sense.
Yeah,
All it is
yeah.
just you traveling. That's it.
Well, it's something else, but we're gonna roll with what you just said, LB.
I just feel
But
like people just run.
I didn't even know they serve niggas in Denver.
but I don't
Portland,
even
Oregon
get
All right,
that
is
either,
this
bro.
is
now Trey just losing me.
Right? He just naming teams now, but that's what I'm saying. Like like I said, I hate the Milwaukee Bucks. I don't like them. I hate them.
Why you?
I
Why?
don't
Why?
like the
But
Phoenix
Christian,
Suns.
I'm monitoring. I
why you
just
hate the
want
Bucks?
Giannis to say like I'm not happy, and then we could just pounce on Giannis and shit.
Oh my god!
So hold on, hey Christian. So
Don't
Christian,
do that.
I put my phone.
Oh no, like the year before when he
What's
said,
up, Wayne?
what is you talking about? Like what he said, what are y'all talking about? This season was not a failure. What y'all
So hold on,
Oh
Christian.
yeah, Giannis was wild.
Oh,
I'm gonna
what's
ask you.
up?
I didn't even know. I put my phone down for a second. I had to walk in the kitchen. But why don't you like the Celtics? Like I mean, not Celtics. I'm sorry, my fault. The Bucks. Why do you don't like the Bucks?
Well, I don't like the Bucks because one, this team has been getting all the goddamn passes in the world for being so mid. That no one they give Giannis and all these dudes
Not
passes
me.
when Giannis he don't look. I'm not saying he's trash. I'm not. I never would say that.
Okay,
I give Giannis his respect. He worked hard to get to where he at.
right.
He definitely did. But my problem had always been with it's like dog. He lost to the 8 seed Miami Heat team. He lost. We made it to the second round. We choked, yeah. But I'm
and,
like, bro,
and,
they
and,
should have the
and,
most pressure. They
and
were the
we
one
all
seed.
we all
They were the
saw
one
what
seed.
happened. We all saw
But
what
Christian,
happened.
Oh,
I
Trey.
gotta like listen, Christian. I gotta
I'm
say,
just asking. I was
remember
just
that
because I just
Giannis
asking. That's
was
all.
not there the first two, three
Pause.
games, bro.
Bro, he scored 36 dog. He scored 36 points talking about you hurt. You can't be telling me you scoring 36 and 10
You know
talking
he got
about you
back
hurt.
problems, bro. You know that.
Bro, no, just like Embiid, you played. You scoring 36 and 10. Don't tell me you hurt.
Mm.
I'm hurt. I
But
want to
this
be his
isn't the
hurt.
case. This is not like the
On the
case with
hurt days.
Embiid. This is not like the case with Embiid when he was there. Giannis wasn't there from the beginning, so he missed game
Giannis
one and
wasn't
two.
there. He missed only one game, and that was
He
game one.
missed
He played.
two.
No, he played the rest of the season. He played the rest of the games. He played
He
game
missed
two.
one and two. I don't
No,
remember
he
him being
missed.
in game
No,
two either.
he was in game two. He scored 36 points, and they lost.
That
I'm
was in
trying to
game
say.
three. Wasn't that in
Game
game
two, he
three?
played a game. No, he played the second game. He missed the first game when they won off of the turnovers
Well, you
that
can't hate
Milwaukee
on
choked.
Giannis got a title, man. He got a.
Bro, but dog, they want to
We
talk
talking?
about
Are we
Mickey
talking
Mouse,
playoffs or are
but
we talking regular season?
no, I'm talking
Talking
about the
about
playoffs.
playoffs.
We
Okay,
want to talk about. I'm not disrespecting. They're champions, but we talking about Mickey Mouse Clubhouse championships. Every series they had played, was it not because of an injury that team would have gotten them? The Atlanta would have
I
got them.
mean,
The team before that they played
I mean,
would
yeah,
have got them.
but
That's what I'm saying. But dog, I'm not discrediting them with their. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if
They
he
I
would
talk
have
mean,
never,
about
yeah,
if he
like,
would have
bro.
there's
never,
several occasions.
If
if
Kevin
he would have
Durant
never
put,
stepped on Kyrie's ankle, the Nets would have won the
bro, that's what,
championship that year.
exactly the
Mm.
point.
Like, that
But
would
you
have
can't
definitely been
say
the
that for Boston.
Mm.
Every series we played, if they were fully healthy, were we losing that series? No, we weren't losing that series. So the whole point of people using everybody hurt, that it don't even mean anything, because I always ask the question: were they gonna beat us when healthy? No, they were not. Kevin Durant's left pinky toe was on the line. You
Well,
know,
it
I'm
ain't,
just saying.
it ain't.
That was a close one. That was a close
I'm just
call.
saying.
That
I'm
was
just
a close
saying.
call.
I'm
I
just saying. I
mean,
know
it ain't
niggas
Kevin
hate
Durant's fault that his
Boston,
tennis
I
that
still want to
long.
choke Joe Harris for that
but
damn.
dog, I know niggas hate
Yeah,
Boston, but we
I'm
got
with
to
Joe.
be
Hey, look,
real.
I'm with you, LB. I
We
hate
got
that
to be
Joe Harris.
real
I hate
though.
him.
Like
I hate him.
the Bucks have
Choke
got
Joe
several
Harris.
passes to be trash. They got Damian Lillard. They choked, and no one talking about it. All they got in their mouth is about Boston. But
Mm.
Damian Lillard, he choked his life away.
You saw what he said.
Like,
You saw what he
like
said like not too long ago. He
who?
said, "I feel lonely up in Milwaukee."
I feel lonely in Milwaukee. Shut
Yeah,
up, nigga.
yeah.
Shut up.
Dame
I
said
Who
don't
that.
said
blame it.
that?
Okay.
Ain't shit to do in Milwaukee.
Bro, like
Why
that's what
the
I'm
hell?
talking about.
I know what you mean, but what is that
Who
supposed to
said
mean?
that?
Like, are you
Bro, that's
leaving?
what I'm saying. Like, bro, this
Hold
is
on.
what I'm
Hold on. Who
talking
said he feel
about.
lonely in
All
Milwaukee?
these
Who said?
passes.
Damian
All these
Lillard. Dame said that.
passes.
Wow, but you were
No,
just in Portland and you were lonely too. So why are you talking about?
But I guess
bro,
Portland
I'm
is
trying to
closer
tell
to
you.
It's
Cali,
talking to
so
LA. So
Okay.
he can
I know niggas
Okay.
hate Boston, but this is ridiculous. All the passes that Milwaukee gets, they get passes for choking. No one says nothing. They lose to Miami, nobody say nothing. It's all about what Boston do. See, niggas just like, dog, damn, do we got, look, when we win a championship, I don't want to hear about Jason Tatum choking no more. Because clearly,
but y'all
Nah,
not.
clearly,
it's that
But
a
clearly,
lot of people
we
don't
don't,
like
they
nah.
don't,
it's
they don't
gonna be
talk
But
about
Christian,
poetic.
Boston.
It's gonna be
but
poetic justice when Kyrie just steals
but
like
but
the
but
air out of
but
the
but
Boston
Christian,
team for
it's a
about
lot of
3 seconds.
I
niggas that
never.
don't like
Bro,
that.
I ain't.
It's a lot of
it's
niggas
so
out there.
ridiculous.
Uncle Drew is a monster.
I
Uncle
would
Drew
just
is a
say
monster.
this, and this is what I have been hearing. A lot of niggas don't like the fact that the way that shit went down with Kyrie. So of course they
No,
gonna
they
come
ain't
at
got
y'all neck
shit to
every
do.
time.
Bro,
Mm.
as a nigga that love the
Hey,
team, they ain't
hey,
got
Trey.
shit to do with
That
me.
makes sense.
They ain't got shit to do with me either. I was pissed.
Yeah,
I was
Boston
pissed.
fans don't like Kyrie. Well, you know the
No,
average
all the dumb.
typical.
No, all the
Yeah,
dumb.
Boston
Let me tell
I'm
fans,
you
not
they
something.
saying
don't
all
like
of them, but
Kyrie, man. They
you
must.
know the main base I'm talking about, the
Right,
Bro,
right,
regular
that's
right,
what I'm saying.
motherfuckers.
right.
But if you
Well,
ask,
yeah, LB.
The
majority
fight.
of the LB, I keep telling niggas, if you
Yeah,
ask majority of the fans, we all wanted him back. All the Boston niggas.
They
I'm
were
trying
all
to figure
black,
out.
weren't they? They were all
No,
black, weren't
it was
they?
not all black people. It was white people that's been the fan since the 80s. Like,
White
No,
people
what
don't
we
want no
doing?
Like,
Kyrie
you
back.
know what
Stop
fans
it.
I'm talking about. I'm
We
talking about the
no,
fans
yeah.
that threw a bottle at
They,
I
him,
will
tried to
they
throw a
don't
tell,
want him
bottle
in
at his
yeah,
Brooklyn.
head and shit.
and
Oh
let me tell
wow,
you those
wow.
fans. Those fans that's mad at Kyrie Irving, let me tell you them. Those fans. Those fans that's mad at Kyrie Irving are the real racist old
They
ones.
didn't even want him in
The
Brooklyn.
racist old ones.
Those are the true Boston fans of Boston, like I'm saying.
No, not all of them, but the real racist fans. You got that fan base there. And then you got the real young dumbass fans
Mm.
that's around my age, like from 20 to 20 to 30. It was a little dumbass niggas there. Those dumbass fans. And there's a lot of white and black fans. It
Hey,
wasn't just white people.
hey,
That's what I'm
Chris.
trying to tell niggas. It was black people too out there, and they was disgusting me too. It wasn't just it
They
wasn't
was
just
tap dancing too.
yeah, they were definitely tap dancing too.
Hey, Christian.
They
What?
definitely were.
How long you been a Celtics fan? I just want to ask.
I've been a Celtics fan since 2002.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. So
that was when
I know.
before we went to the Eastern Conference Finals that year. My grandfather he used to take me to a lot of baseball games and stuff like that. So they used to
Right.
sell these bobbleheads. And they
Pause.
had like a Bill Russell bobblehead, and my grandpa would tell me, "Oh yeah, that's Bill Russell." And I'm like, like, cause I love Allen Iverson. That was my favorite player
That's
in the
my favorite
league,
player. Hands.
and Paul Pierce. I always loved Paul Pierce and Chauncey Billups,
Okay.
and those are my favorite three players in the league: was Chauncey Billups, Allen Iverson, and Paul Pierce. Those are my favorite players in the league. In 2002, even though I was 4, I was always like super. I was always more ahead of everybody. I took French in kindergarten, all that shebang. So I was like, man, I would argue with grown men about the game as a kid.
Mm.
But my grandfather, he loved Bill Russell, and
Okay.
he would have me watch these documentaries because he had all these VHS tapes. We go to Goodwill, we get all these VHS tapes. So I learned about all the players, like the old players.
Right.
The guy from New Orleans Jazz, he played for
More
LSU as
VHS
well.
basketball tapes or the
Yeah,
Hornets.
I had the movie. What's the Pistol Pete movie from the 90s or the 80s? I had his movie from the 90s that he
Oh.
had about his life, and I had it on VHS tape, and
Mm.
I had Bill Russell documentary. So, and I became a fan because of Bill Russell and Paul Pierce. That's why I became a fan. Cause my grandfather loved Bill Russell. God rest his soul. He loved Bill Russell, and I
Right.
love Paul Pierce. And he was like, "Yeah, Paul Pierce is good, but Bill Russell's that guy." I'm like, "What you talking about, Bill Russell? This old dude." But when I saw him, I'm like, "Oh shit, Bill Russell." So I was like, you know what, Grandpa, I'm a Celtics fan. I just said it. I'm a Celtics fan. He was, oh, okay, cool. Because in Louisiana, we didn't have a team. That's why we didn't
Mm.
have a team at
Okay.
that.
Right.
I don't think they had a team really like for a long time. They didn't have a team because they
Y'all
took
got
it away and
the
they became the
Pelicans.
Jazz. No, they weren't the Pelicans yet. They came back as the Hornets in 2002 or three.
Right. They did. They changed.
Yeah, and at that point, I was not rocking. We only people from New Orleans really was kind of doing the team. Everybody else was like
They became
other fans
the
of
Charlotte
teams.
Hornets moved to New Orleans when
New Orleans
they
Hornets.
created the Hornets in New Orleans when
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
2003 or 4, I think.
Right.
That's what I feel like. It was 2003, but no, I think it was 2002 because what's the caller was playing for the team.
Oh, I might getting them mixed up because I probably think about the Bobcats becoming the Bobcats.
Because it was
Yeah,
right. It was the Bobcats at one point, but that was
Yeah,
still
they became the Bobcats in '03.
but
That
it
was like that
definitely
shit was
wasn't
awful.
2000. It definitely had to been 2002, 3. I
whenever
feel for a fact it had to been that year.
what the hurricane came down there and then they moved the team to
Oklahoma.
And then the name change never made sense to me either when they became the Pelicans.
right. Right. That
I
was
was like, the Pelicans. What the hell?
I
right.
was like, they got
Right.
Pelicans in New Orleans.
Hold on. So hold on. I'm gonna ask this now. I'm gonna ask this. LB, how long you been a Knicks fan?
All my life since '89.
Oh, look, say less.
Came out the womb.
Hey, look.
Well, all right, but all jokes aside, when I started watching ball at like 4, so pretty much
Okay.
Yeah.
when I was playing like NBA Jam and all of that. I got
Mm.
indoctrinated to being a Knicks fan pretty much.
I for you would
Like
have
I
been
like Jordan. Jordan my favorite player unless we play the Knicks.
Okay.
you like John Starks.
Yeah, John Starks. Yeah, I got autographs from all of them. John Starks, Allen Houston, Charlie Ward, Jeff Van Gundy.
Dang.
So,
Oakley.
I got
Oakley,
to ask. I got to ask
Oh, LB,
LB
my
this question.
dad is he was a big
Walt
Knicks fan in the
Frazier.
'90s.
Hold on,
I got
Trey.
to.
Hold on, Trey. I gotta ask you a question.
No, hold on. What you
Trey
supposed to say to
don't
me,
have a
Trey?
team.
Yeah, Trey don't
How
have a
did
team, but what
How
was
Yeah,
did
you
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 saying
ain't
to me?
gotta
feel?
ask him no questions.
How did you feel seeing John Starks in a Chicago Bull jersey?
I thought it was crazy after you just gave them niggas the middle finger in the middle of the court.
Yeah,
Hold on, I
that's
don't remember
nasty
that. Hold
work.
on, John Starks was with the Bulls. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah, like, cause
What?
the fans was attacking us, so you just double middle finger the whole crowd.
Wow.
Yeah, that was nasty work. Yeah. Hey, look, LB, you thought that was nuts. I was going insane in this house when I seen Rondo put on the Laker jersey. That shit there just burns my soul.
Yeah, I'm glad
He
That
you
shit
from
brought
the
that. I'm
there,
city
glad you
though,
brought
so
that
I
up,
was like,
Christian.
yeah, okay.
Christian,
that shit hurt. I
I'm
don't give a
glad you
shit.
brought that. I'm glad you brought that shit up
I cannot stand that.
because
That
I
shit
mean,
burned my
it's from the
soul.
city, so it shouldn't have hurt as much. You know what I'm saying?
I look, niggas was telling me like, man, well, he was trying to get a paycheck, he was getting kicked out the league. I don't give a shit what he was going through in his personal life. You put on another fucking jersey, put on somebody else's jersey,
I'm glad you
right?
brought that shit up
Like, go
because
play for
it
Shanghai or
was
something.
funny to
Like,
me.
you don't be a Laker.
It was funny to me when Ray Allen decided to go to Miami.
Yo,
Kevin Garnett had so much to say about Ray Allen, but when Rondo decided to go to the Lakers and play
Did
with
they
LeBron,
though?
he didn't
Maybe
say
because I
nothing.
don't know, because I wasn't watching the media 24/7, so I have no clue. All
Well,
I
the only
saw was
reason
Ray
why,
Allen going to the Heat. I was like, oh, okay, they got
No,
Steve Kerr.
when he came
Christian.
back to play, Boston, he tried to shake Kevin Garnett's hand, and Kevin Garnett tried to
The
act
only person
funny with him.
who made it a big deal was Kevin Garnett. Like Kevin Garnett was upset about
I
that.
You
mean,
talking
we
about
didn't
with
like it at
Rondo, or you
all.
talking about with
Ray Allen.
Ray Allen? Yeah,
I'm
Ray
talking about Rondo. That's what
Allen.
I'm talking about. I don't give a damn about no Ray Allen. When he did that, that was a
Yeah,
whole
like
move to
I
me
don't like when I
anyway.
see Ray
But we
Allen,
knew
I
he was
don't
gonna do
see
something like that,
Celtics.
though.
I
He
just see
Like,
Ray
whatever.
Allen. Like,
literally left the next. What was it, like the next year or 2 years or whatever, something like that. Like, he was
yeah, it was like
like,
2-3 years later.
yeah,
No, it
he
was
literally
actually
went right
like
there.
5, actually.
That was definitely your enemies at that time.
It was actually like 5 years later.
But with
Yeah, but that's
the
Or
Rondo
4.
Lakers, I was like, okay, he needed that. I'm cool with that. Of course, the jab came and all of that. 19, I ain't gonna say it out there, but at 19, I understand that came at the time, and we had the no crowds and all of that stuff. But I was like, yo, we need Rondo. I need Rondo because he is a point
man,
guard, and that was
I
years.
I
hated that
mean,
shit.
I don't understand
I
Christian feeling.
hated
I
it.
mean, ain't Rondo from LA? So I didn't feel
I
Yeah,
like
don't
that
care
should
where
have.
he
I think.
from. What does that mean? LB, that don't mean
It
nothing.
should. It should. This ain't like
Dog.
if he
Paul,
wasn't from there, then I'd have
look,
been like, okay.
it don't matter if he not from there. Paul Pierce's from LA, and he never ever donned
Oh
a
yeah, that
jersey.
is true. I forget.
He went to play for the Clippers. He said, I ain't putting on no damn
But
jersey.
I bet you
No.
if he ever had a chance, he would have went to the
Bro,
Lakers.
niggas was
I put
hating.
money.
Bro, let me tell you something. Boston fans took that shit personally. Look, y'all niggas ain't take that shit personally because y'all don't be riding with tradition no more. We still stand on that shit
Oh
here.
no, I stand on shit. No, I know Chris.
No, no, no. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
Years
about when it comes to the Lakers and the Celtics, we still stand on tradition. We I
Yeah, I
don't
get
like
it.
hold on,
that.
I get it because Chris and I just went through this with Saquon Barkley, so
Chris.
Man, come on, man. Like, look, I'm on your side with that. I'm
I
on your
forgot about
Dog,
side.
this.
I was
Okay, I
furious,
get it.
bro, when he went to Philly. I
You could
was
have chose any
furious,
other
bro.
team, nigga.
You
But
could
look,
have went Eddie. I'm thinking he gonna go to Houston. I'm like, go be great. He go to
Nah.
Philly. I'm like, no, what the hell is that?
But Saquon came out and said that when one of the fans said something, Saquon came out and said, "I was waiting on it. What he waiting on some money or something? What?
It was about the contract, and I get it because I was mad about the Giants with that too.
So
When
I'm
they
gonna go
chose
ahead.
Daniel Jones' contract over Saquon's, and I couldn't believe they did that. Like,
So pause. I'm gonna stick it to you. Pause. I'm gonna stick it to you, and that's what it is. Because you didn't want to
no,
pay.
that's trash. Like, come on.
You know, nigga.
Go somewhere.
Hey,
Leave our division.
I'm with you, Marcus. I'm with you
Leave
on
our
that.
division.
When Shaq was in when the Celtic jersey, I did not like that. I said, this nigga,
But that's at the end of his career.
I don't care. I don't care, man. Look, I didn't want him nowhere near a Celtic
He was
jersey.
only there for a year.
I never liked
posing
Shaq.
he's posing at statues in Boston. Like he was
Man, hell no. I ain't never liked Shaq. Get your Laker ass away from me, nigga. Don't put on my jersey.
I messed with Shaq, but I wasn't getting no Celtic Shaq jersey.
Look,
nobody did.
Shaq was basically what's my boy name?
He was trash. That nigga was terrible for us.
He was,
I thought Shaq in the Cleveland jersey was
he had number 36. He was trash.
That nigga was falling all over the basketball.
He always changed his numbers. He'll go from 34 to 32 to 36. Like
that nigga chose 36, and I was like, "This is nasty."
But I think he was 36 on Phoenix. So
he was the big.
No, he was 32. No, he was 32.
Oh, okay. The big Shaq.
Okay.
He was the big Shaq.
Now remember.
Bro, I'm trying to tell
you. Remember, Amari Stoudemire has switched to 1.
Right, because Shaq was 32 on Phoenix and Orlando.
LB, you don't want to talk about it, but
yeah. He was 32
LB,
on Orlando.
I know you don't want to talk about this shit, but Shaq had more trash years than good at some point. It was because he had started to play too goddamn long.
He left Miami. I'll give him Phoenix. Phoenix, he was like
on
his last leg.
He was alright. He was
Phoenix. He had a good year, but after that, he was done. When he went to Cleveland, he was done. Like
even in Phoenix, it was just like this dude looked.
No,
like
Phoenix. I think he should have won. Was it the MVP or Defensive Player of the Year or something?
How?
No, he won co-MVP of the All-Star game when he was with Phoenix.
Yeah,
but you know,
Phoenix, he was solid still. He still had his stats and all that.
He was looking.
I just don't remember that well because it's been a minute.
That nigga was old and out of shape.
But he was done by Cleveland. Cleveland, he was tripping and falling over himself.
Nigga, he
That's
was
when
done
Kevin
that
Hart
last.
made that joke of
When Shaq falls during the game, it's the funniest shit I ever seen in my life.
LeBron face palming himself. Like LeBron is like, oh God, like.
Bro, he did that shit when he was with
LeBron. That was like, man, why is LeBron laughing at that? It's like, cause it's true.
LeBron was laughing at that because the mofo used to face palm on the court. He's like, oh God.
When he got to Cleveland, when Shaq got to Cleveland, he's talking about something. I'm gonna win. LeBron.
Cleveland was done. They had a washed up Ben Wallace.
Was they?
Wasn't Ben Wallace on Cleveland too?
But he wasn't on that team. He wasn't on the team with Shaq.
Right now, I don't think he was on the team with Shaq. I think
I could tell you their team. They had J.J. Hickson. They had Bo Williams. They had what's that dude name? They had what's her name? Candace Parker brother was on the team. They had Anderson Varejao.
Candace Parker brother. What was his name?
Yeah.
Something Parker, but I know who you're talking about.
Danny Green was on the team. You had Shaq was on the team.
Yeah, I forgot.
I didn't pay attention to Danny Green.
What's the dude from they had traded for? They had traded him. Antoine Jameson? Yeah, that was their team.
Was Jameson on that team then?
Yeah, he was on
Jameson
the team.
was on Washington.
No, they started lineup was Mo Williams. It was Candace Parker brother, LeBron, Antoine Jameson, Shaq.
I think he got
then
traded.
They had Anderson Varejao. Then they had J.J. Hickson. Then they had
I think he got traded over there.
Booby Gibson, Danny Green. and
Yeah.
somebody else.
What was the homeboy name? The big 7 foot white dude.
Ilgauskas.
Jonas Ilgauskas.
Yeah.
Ilgauskas. Yeah.
Oh, from the Kings. Yeah. I forgot he
No,
was
he
on
played
there.
with
No, I got
No,
you.
he
He
played
played the
all
Cavs.
yeah, he played
No,
with the
I'm saying
Cavaliers.
from the Kings. That's what he came. No. I'm thinking of.
No,
My
No, he
fault. I'm
played with
thinking
the.
of. I always confuse them niggas. I be thinking about Stojakovic. Like I
Oh
always do that. I don't know why I do that with Ilgauskas. Like I don't know why.
no, Ilgauskas.
Hey, dog.
He was
He been playing with what's the guy? He been playing with the Cavs since '96.
Yeah. I know.
Ilgauskas played
Yeah,
with the
Zatrudis was solid. He was
He ended up
solid.
going to the Heat because LeBron took him to the Heat. So he ended up staying
Yeah.
until LeBron left, and then when LeBron left, he brought Ilgauskas to the Heat.
I don't even remember Ilgauskas doing
I
anything.
don't even
He was
remember
an
that
All
guy
Star.
playing.
All Star. He was doing something. He was an All Star at one point in time.
He
While
was. I'm
LeBron
talking
was there.
about the Heat though.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
he
You
played the
mean when he
first
was a
couple
part of?
games.
You
I
mean
thought
when he was a
he was
part of the worst All Star game ever?
I thought he was an All Star with Cleveland
He
as well.
was.
You talk about that
Yeah, he
year when
was,
they
But
had
that was
some
but
of the
like
no,
his
worst
but
early
All
years.
Stars.
but LB he did play the
Trey.
Jonas Ilgauskas played he played
I
with
think, wait a
he
minute,
played with
Hold
Miami.
on, what'd you say, Christian?
I said Jonas Ilgauskas he did play the first like 20, 30, 27 to 30 games with the Heat when they had Carlos Honorio
That's why I
started.
don't remember.
Yeah. Once they got
Like
they
Birdman and
got
all them
Mike
when they
Bibby.
came in, when
Yeah,
Mike
with
Miller and
Mike
all them
Bibby.
came in, like
Yeah,
What
when Mike Bibby got on the team, that's when because they traded Carlos Honorio and they got Mike Bibby
What's
and
the black
Sajunas.
there?
They got Eric Dampier on the team,
What?
so
yeah.
Oh yeah, they did have Eric Dampier, right?
yeah, and they got Eric Dampier and I think Mike Bibby in the
What's the
trade or
other
something.
that don't nobody remember? 'Cause I can't remember. What's the
Oh, you talking about Joel Anthony?
Joel?
Yeah, I
Right.
forgot about him. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about him.
yeah.
But
Derrick Rose
look,
dunked on
he
him.
was a scrappy center though. I give him when he got in there, he did what he needed to do.
That nigga is undersized as shit too. But
I don't
That
Look,
know
you
nigga
got
ain't
three.
even.
why.
You got three.
I was gonna say that nigga's doo doo, but he ain't even that.
You got three max players. What you gonna get?
they had a lot
Nigga,
of
You
a
got
lot of
LeBron, Wade,
Mike,
and Bosh.
Mike Miller was better than that nigga, and he didn't even play that much.
But Mike Miller, Mike Miller was mainly there for threes. But you got LeBron, Wade, and Bosh. Who you gonna pick up? Who you picking up?
And then this nigga, and then they picked up that nigga Eddie House. Oh my god, I hated that bastard.
I like
You
Eddie
hate
House.
everybody though, Trey.
No, I have a legit reason to hate that
I
nigga.
like
That
Eddie
nigga.
House though, because
God.
the
I'm
Celtics.
like that nigga lived up to his last name because that's all he was building with the brick shots he was putting up.
Whoa! Because even with the Celtics, he was hitting some threes that the Celtics needed. He was hitting threes that the Heat needed. I can't knock Eddie House. I can't knock him. Me personally. I can't knock him. Because Eddie House he knocked.
And then and then another problem I have with Eddie House, he talks like he was a damn superstar. I'm like, nigga, you was a role player.
I give you that. Because he definitely talked that big talk. And it's like, dog, you was not one of them guys. You was literally a role player that come off the bench. You may have started because somebody else got hurt, but you literally was a role player.
Dog.
I give you that. Eddie House is definitely talking that big talk, and he's not one of them guys. But he'll go in the YMCA and dog all of us. I give you that.
Should I bet the sweep? Double sweep.
On both
Team.
sides.
Cause I wasn't sure. Cause I know I messed up. Cause I had Mavericks in 6, and I'm like, oh, they about to end this before 6 now.
So you don't see the Wolves making winning
No.
tomorrow. What is it? No, this Sunday. So they play Sunday, right?
Yeah, they played them all.
After what we see tonight, hell no. It's
Wow.
over.
Okay. I look. Referees might call it a different way. They
It
see
don't
them.
matter.
They see
The
them bets.
referees can get involved to stretch it out. Not gonna work. It's over.
Wow. And look, I'm
Because
not
you
saying
want to know
wow like in a
why?
bad way. I'm just saying wow.
They said that same bull with the referees in the last game before it started. Referees couldn't say though. So no.
You right. Look, that's what I said. When I say wow, I'm not saying wow in a bad way. I'm just saying wow like, dang, like, all right, maybe I need to rethink and recalculate what's going on. Because that I'm looking at everybody putting pressure on Anthony Edwards, and I feel like he's not ready.
That's the media's fault.
I feel like he's not ready. He had no, like, I want to say, was it one of the lives? I think one of the lives I came on, well, one of the live, but I rewatched. I think LB, you said that everybody going off them 40-point games, and then after 40-point games, that was it. And then you starting to see where he actually sits at right now.
Because I knew that about Anthony Edwards already. That's why I was like, don't let those games that he had in Denver,
right,
like misconstrue like how he really plays and all that. Like,
and I agree with that. When I heard you say that, I went back and thought about it, and I agree with that because I'm like, he's chucking up a lot of shots, but at the end of the game, he got what, 15, 16, 17?
yeah, like he's not like an efficient scorer like that.
Right.
He will be maybe one. He will be one day, but not now.
And I understood that when I heard you say that on one of the lives. I'm like, I can understand that because he's not put after them 2 40-point games. How many 40-point games he put up again? And nobody's looking at that. Nobody's looking.
That's why I'm not gonna jump on Rudy. I'm not jumping on Cat because they've been all right. So
right, they looking at
and I'll make that play every time. I don't care. I'm standing on that. I'll make that play every time when it comes to Nas Reed. I will give it to Nas Reed. I'm not giving it to Anthony Edwards.
And you know what? I missed that other game because I had to go to work, so I watched a little bit. But that's why I say most of the time I catch the lives afterwards, listen to y'all intake and input. I'm just like, okay, now I go back and kind of watch some highlights, or I might go back and watch a little bit of the third and fourth quarter because the first 2 quarters, I'm like, all right, anybody can get off in the first 2 quarters. Let me see how you do in crunch time, the third quarter when it's the fourth. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's going on. Now I can assess what's going on with who you are because, like you said, after the 40-point game, everybody thinking he Michael Jeffrey Jordan, and you can't just put that name on anybody.
Yeah, that's just the media that was
I'm
doing
still,
that.
just like LB running with his series, I'm running with mine. Ant-Man is a part of the USA team. You got it. Bye-bye.
I'm glad you said that, Trey, because
Oh my God! Do not fall for that bullshit propaganda that Trey is saying, bro.
why?
No, look at
Everybody
the
getting
guys that get
eliminated.
eliminated.
First off, the
I'm about to
Olympics ain't until
segue.
August. What are you talking about?
This is why no, go ahead, y'all go ahead, because I'm a segue from what Trey said. I'm not agreeing what he said or disagreeing, but I'm just saying,
You
like,
want to do that conspiracy book BS? Oh, everybody's in the Olympics. Dog, then explain all the years before. Like, what are you talking about?
because the way I feel like they're doing Kyrie how they did Isaiah Thomas when it came to Olympic team. That's why I'm like.
Yeah, when he didn't make it, I was like, well, he's going to the fight.
Your logic makes no sense. Your logic makes no sense. He's going to the finals because he's going to the finals. It's like it got nothing to do with no Olympics. Number one, the Olympics ain't till like 3 months from now.
Right.
All I know is Steph gone, KD gone, Kawhi gone, LeBron
Okay,
gone,
so
Embiid gone.
so explain 4 years ago, then explain 8 years ago, then explain 12 years ago. You can't. So what are you talking about? Yeah.
There's a reason. And look, I'm gonna agree with LB. There's a reason why they called him the.
You blanked out.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You were trying to say something, then you break out.
My fault. The Redeem team.
And also, tired of LeBron wanting some attention. This nigga needed to go. This nigga talking about he a free agent just because he gonna sign with the Lakers. Like, bro, stop all this attention seeking.
Well, if his way of telling the Lakers, I got other options.
Wait, he stand with the Lakers.
That's
Cause he wants
fine.
some attention.
I wish he would
Ain't
never came
nobody
to our
talking
team.
about him.
I wish he would never came to my team. Honestly, I wish he would never came because I knew once he come to my team, we're gonna get old. We're gonna get rid of the young players. It's the same process that he's been doing since he left
I
Cleveland.
mean, this is it though. So when it comes to the Olympics, this is probably gonna be the last time you see KD, Steph, and Braun. So on the Olympic team.
But they should have had
Man,
Kyrie.
I'm tired of seeing this
Kyrie,
nigga. Period. This
Kyrie,
nigga
the
need to
monster.
go.
Who gonna stop Kyrie out there? Who gonna stop Kyrie on the other side of the country?
Oh no,
Nobody.
well when it comes to Kyrie, I mean when you have the ambassador of Israel dissing Kyrie, Al Silver put him in
That
his
was
place.
a no.
Like
Okay, I ain't
he
know.
literally said that on live television. That was crazy.
I ain't know that. I didn't know that part right there. What you just said. Okay,
Yeah, I
Kyrie about
saw
to.
him say that. That was
okay,
wild. It was the
okay.
same issue with him and Kanye too, because you know how they get. So it's like,
I'm gonna have to look that up because that's crazy. Because I look at it like, how is Kyrie not on the Olympic team? And that Kyrie ball, and we already know he ball, but his assist.
political reasons.
He
Okay,
probably don't want to play for this
They
country.
can't.
I don't know how a nigga play for this country. They don't want us here. They call us, tell us go back to Africa, but want us to win them gold. Man,
They,
get the fuck out of here.
but then when we
they
go
can't
to
do
Africa,
that. They
people,
want to put them on the team, but they know they can't.
but I know people
Man,
that
They
have
ain't
I
all
never,
about they
I
can't.
never
They
do
just
shit for this
won't.
country.
but I know
Fuck
people that
that.
have been to Africa and they don't even accept us over there.
Yeah.
You see what
Like,
I'm
I
saying?
mean,
that's what I'm
you got
saying.
you
Like,
got your
They don't
peoples
even
like that.
accept us over there. So how we gonna go back to a place that you tell us to go to and they look? We talking about basketball. I ain't even gonna get deep.
You not like they don't consider you like a real athlete because you
Right,
they
wasn't
tell them
born in Africa.
shut up and dribble. But then when they need gold, go win us gold.
hmm.
Like, fuck out of here. I ain't trying to
Right,
hear that.
right. But my thing is, you left off one of the greatest point guards of this era of our time period that we've been watching. That's one of the greatest. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They showing us they want us to shut up and dribble. Nigga, don't do nothing but dribble. Win us
look,
gold.
I'm
That's
with
it.
you.
But this whole Olympic
I'm
team
with you.
shit
I understand
did
saying.
not start with no political shit. It started because of that black dude that won the gold medal when he said, "Oh, how can NBA players call themselves the world champions but they don't play but they don't play nobody outside of the country? They play most of the guys in the US.
Mm.
You can't call yourself the best in the world when you don't play nobody else outside of your country."
And then when we win, what happens?
That doesn't make any sense when I've been seeing time and time again the U.S. normally wins the gold. Like,
Right,
Yeah, he just wilding. He the one that's some attention.
right,
That's where this whole thing with the Olympic team started. That's when Steph and LeBron and KD and all you guys were like, okay, we gonna play for the Olympic team next year.
right,
it was gonna play anyway.
For
right.
real.
Dog,
Exactly.
this
They
Right.
just
all
ain't
stems
playing that
from
little
the
tournament they had. Well,
this
that
all
that wasn't
stems
even
from the
real Olympic.
FIBA tournament from last year. That's all this stems from. You taking it way left, Trey.
What tournament? What tournament? What
The
tournament?
FIBA tournament, like the mini
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that
okay,
wasn't
yeah,
real
Olympics
yeah, they
Olympic.
do that. They do
That
do
wasn't
that.
real
from
Olympic.
last
Qualifier.
year.
Oh yeah, because they didn't put the best players that well, accordingly,
Because
the
it
best
wasn't a
So
players.
real
they blew
Olympic.
that
Right,
way. People were fiending for basketball so much that we were just watching anything, dog.
right.
So, because nobody don't really give a damn about FIBA like that.
Bro, they
So,
had
they,
Austin Reeves on the team.
Dog, they had my grandma. They had my grandma on the team, so I know for a fact that they ain't had the players on the team. I know.
They had Austin Reeves. You think Austin Reeves really supposed to be on the team?
and then a lot of the players like R.J. Barrett, I think, Dylan Brooks, SGA, because they all Canadian, so they play for the Canadian
The
team and all that.
Canadian team was better than the U.S. team.
Right.
I think
I see.
Canada almost won it. I think.
I see that on 2K when I play 2K and you do the US versus the whatever it is on 2K.
Dylan
The
Brooks was
other team is
showing
a little bit better.
that he
I'm
can
like,
really
yo, y'all got
ball.
better players.
Dylan Brooks was showing he can really ball. Instead of nigga with all that media saying he trash and shit like that.
Nah,
Them boys
Dylan
was
Brooks be
balling.
doing too much though. Like he be trying to like shine too
He
much.
really don't. Like,
Oh,
because
I
he
told.
averaged like 14 and like rebounds and assists and all that steals. Like, dog, he just plays hard nosed defense. It's just
Yeah, the
he
He
media
went at
just hate him because
just
LeBron
of
do.
and then
LeBron.
people fell
I
away.
feel like he just do a little bit extra. That's all. Like he just do a
He
little.
really
What
don't. That
happened?
shit is mad mediocre compared to what I seen growing up.
Oh,
Like,
well,
mad mediocre.
when LeBron, I knew that nigga was done
But
for.
it's,
When
I'm
LeBron walked up
it's,
to him and had a whole conversation with this nigga, and he get in the game, he just bricking every shot he put up. Just brick, brick, brick. I said, uh-oh.
but at one point in time, Dylan Brooks was
He's not
really
an
acting
efficient
like
shooter.
for defense. Like he was really clamping down. I ain't gonna, some people he clamped down, some people he really slowed down, depending on who he's defending. But
Uh,
his antics on the court, I think that kind of pulls him back. You know what I'm saying? Like he just do too much and make it seem like I'm the man. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Like he got big headed.
That's
Basically,
like me complaining about Kevin Garnett back in '04. Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't
no,
care
I
about
ain't
you
saying
going to
that,
do
but
What
I'm
you
just
shit.
saying
mean?
like this nigga
What you
Dylan
mean?
Brooks is the sexy red of the NBA. Like you just looking for attention, and then when somebody expose you, now all of a sudden it's like, oh, all right, like let me.
Dog, he almost dunked on LeBron. Remember when LeBron ran away?
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that. But almost doesn't count. Ask Brandy. Almost doesn't count.
He shut down LeBron. LeBron didn't do shit that game.
Oh no, hey, I'm not defending. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Like I understand.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just
Right,
like, I
right.
don't. I can I just like this is like when I forgot who said this yesterday about Ant-Man. Like, let him talk his shit. I don't care. I don't
Right.
care if he
Let them.
loses.
Right.
Like, oh.
Exactly.
My
Exactly. Because
thing is, I was so sick of this. Oh, you got to respect the guys that come before you and all that other shit. I'm like, if
No, you
that
don't.
man
Who told you
say, if
that?
Mr. Michael Jordan say 1-on-1, I will bust his ass. I'm like, I don't have a problem with that. What was he supposed to say?
This
right.
was never a
Exactly. Right.
complaint. I don't
Right.
know.
Right.
This was never a complaint for like decades, and all of a sudden, this era, it's like now it's a complaint.
Because
Ky-
this generation
Kyrie was
of
telling Kobe he
basketball
could get one.
players, this generation of basketball players, and this generation of people, everything happens so fast. Even when like I'm a switch real quick and come back, right back to what we talking about. The Drake and Kendrick. Everybody looking for something so fast, looking for something so quick. So when it comes to the NBA, when it comes to that, they looking for something so quick, so fast as a rebuttal or a response. It's like why would you need that? Because I can show you on the court versus me talking to you and talking junk. And then I go on the court and I'm talking junk to you. Now all of a sudden, you might have bust my ass. Pause. You might have bust me up. Pause. Now I got to sit there in this press conference, and these reporters are going to show me and tell me, or they might run back what I said and be like, "Oh, you know,
Well,
you said this."
that's on you as an individual to handle that.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. But the point I was getting to was the time we living in now. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the younger generation under us. They want shit so quick that all of a sudden that when they get it, it might not be what they want. Because
Hon-
I'm banking on Ant-Man. Say I'm not saying me personally, but I'm just saying as an example, I'm banking on Ant-Man. Oh yeah, I got Kyrie.
hon-
Kyrie, and then Kyrie
Honestly,
cook you, and all of a sudden you're looking like, oh, this nigga is for real.
Karceno heard Ant
he was still
and
standing
jumped
on
in.
business in the interview.
He did, and see some
I said
people
what the hell I said.
they don't do that.
But I'm not gonna put it all on the young people. Yeah, young people's part of this. But there
Not
are
yeah,
dudes
yeah, yeah.
that's
I'm with you.
older,
I
that's
don't do
10,
all.
15
I'm not
years.
doing all. I'm
There's
not doing.
dudes that's 10, 15 years older than me talking that BS too.
Yeah,
So,
that's
Kyrie
what I'm
was
saying.
telling Kobe he'll
I'm
beat
not.
him.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm not going to say that. I'm saying all. I'm just saying some because well, not all, but majority, not the minority. The majority was sit there and thinking like this, that, and the third. But we are rational people talking. You know what I'm saying? We are rational thinkers. Like we been around for a while. We not thinking like that. We know what's going on. This generation right here, them younger dudes, they looking at Ant-Man like, oh, I can do that. And then as soon as you get on the court, or I can take on LB, and then LB bust your ass. Pause.
I
Now you
mean,
think that you gotta humble yourself.
I'm not mad at it because these dudes today, like, I don't know.
You had
Like,
them 40-point games, and then you went from 40 points to maybe 16, 17, but 16 to 20 points.
cause I forgot who that was. I said that in the stream the other day. They was like, maybe you shouldn't have like said that to Kyrie because it lit a fire. And I'm like, Kyrie would have did that anyway.
He was gonna do that anyway, but think about
But
this. You
he
thought
added fuel to it.
my fault. Go ahead, my fault.
He added fuel to it though.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Play no games. Like you not gonna ball on Kyrie. We've been watching us on the stream. We've been watching Kyrie for years. We know what he can do. He can dribble the ball and lay it up and whatever with his eyes closed. We already know what moves he gonna do.
You know
Yeah,
about
like
Kyrie.
I
When
said,
Kyrie came into the league, he was what, 10, 11?
And he was hurt. I just told my homeboy. I said, remember Kyrie
He
was
only played 12 college
at
games.
Duke and went
No,
number
he 25, right?
Who?
Ant-Man.
No, I think
And younger than that.
Or is he 23 or 4? I forget.
And like 22, 23.
How long he been in the league? Like 4 years, right?
He young.
22.
Yeah, I'm about to say he like 22, 23. He young. Like
Okay, Kyrie came in 2011, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
and
11,
people forget that he was hurt.
13 years ago.
He
Yeah, he
was
only
hurt
played
at
12
Duke
games for Duke.
one, and you seeing what he doing now. He was hurt. He
Yeah,
only
you've been watching Kyrie since you was 8 years old. Like, please.
dog. And I'm a Duke.
Yeah.
I'm a Duke fan. I'm like, this dude on the bench, he a bum. He this, that, and the third. I'm saying all this when I was younger. But when I see him in the league, I'm like, I see why he went number one.
Hell no, Kyrie the best thing that ever
Man,
came.
Kyrie,
The best thing that walked.
I always had him as the best guard in the
He gonna
league.
be
I
our
had
only
him over
Hall of
Steph.
Famer.
I always have him over Steph. Some people thought I was crazy for saying that. Like, bro.
He gonna
oh
be
yeah,
our
because
only
he
Hall
cooked
of
stuff.
Famer.
How many times
You
has
know
he
how
cooked
many
stuff?
you know how many people killed me when I said that Kyrie was better than Steph? They was like, "Oh, how you gonna say
Steph don't
Kyrie
have
is
no
better than Steph?"
Steph don't have no
How many
ball
I
times
control.
has
I
Kyrie cooked
always
stuff
had
though?
Kyrie over Steph.
How many times Kyrie cooked stuff? Like when it's on the biggest stage, I don't want to
Bro,
say
he averaged 30 on Steph in the finals.
he cooked
30.
stuff. You fried.
He averaged 30
Like
on Steph.
Steph, like I mean, like Kyrie, like
Steph do a lot of pick and roll with
Kyrie can guard Steph. Steph can't guard Kyrie.
Steph has no ball control. Like he's
Look,
very loosey goosey with the
right,
ball, bro. Like
right.
he just
Steph
lets it go before he gets a turnover. Like
Steph do a lot of pick and I don't want to say pick and rolls, but like a lot of picks, run throughs, screens. He running through a lot of stuff. Kyrie will cook you 1-on-1.
yeah, Kyrie can do that, and when he do his pick and roll, I hate this. Like when he like doubles back on the pick and roll, like he will go to the other side and then he'll run back and then hit the. I'm like, oh my god!
Right.
Somebody
I know exactly what you're talking about. Right.
What's the one take that y'all got like absolutely destroyed for saying?
You said
Oh,
destroy.
I could bring up a recent one when I said I would have gave Steve Nash that MVP in 06. Like I'm not changing my mind on that, bro.
Oh yeah. Mine was Michael
Kobe and
Jordan.
them can't be a 7 seed and get MVP.
Oh
I only think that happened like once.
mine was very mine. I got it from Michael Jordan fans heavy. When I said Michael Jordan can't guard quick guards,
He can guard who?
quick guards.
No, that's not true.
No, it is because when they asked him
He
who's
guarded
his
AI.
when they asked him who's his most difficult matchup, he said Strickland, AI, Damon Stoudemire,
Because AI
quick
was the
But
guards.
only
that
one
doesn't mean.
AI was the only one that outscored him.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he can't guard him at all. He just said it's difficult.
Yeah. AI got
Those
a
guys are
higher
too
career
fast. I was
average
like,
than
those guys
Strickland.
are too fast for him.
I
But
can't.
he said that he can. It's
I
just.
got.
It's like when Kobe said it's hard to guard KD or play against KD, but he still played against KD.
And
Like,
Kobe said the same shit about AI. He said if he was 6'6", it would have been over.
He
I
also
think he said that about McGrady
he
too.
also said the same thing about Tracy McGrady.
Yeah,
And
So
my boy Brandon Roy.
Brandon
yeah.
Roy, monster. Oh my, what?
But that
That was
don't
my
mean that he can't do his thing on
that was my
McGrady,
second favorite
KD, and
player
all
of
them.
all
That don't mean
time, Brandon Roy.
anything.
Man, listen, Brandon Roy.
And,
AI,
and
Brandon
anytime
Roy.
you put the numbers up in their face, they wanna say, oh well, who won the game? I'm like, well, of course they won the game. The team won the game.
I gotta watch the eye. I go with the eye test since I actually watch these games. It's like when this one dude on YouTube a few days ago, because I think he was trying to. I think he was comparing, like bringing up KD in the situation, like as theory, like if they traded Julius for KD, then he was like, and people was like dumping on KD for Golden State reasons and all that BS. But they was like, I think he was like, you can't really name me a perfect guard because everybody ain't a perfect fit. And then somebody said, well, Kobe's perfect. Then he was like, he's not an efficient scorer and he ball hogs. I was like, dog, how old are you? 29? That's what I thought. Like, dog, I said that shit died in like 99, 2000 when they won. I never heard nothing about ball hogging with Kobe ever since. He
I'm
talking
like,
about I didn't know what I was talking about. Like, nigga, I watched Kobe. You didn't watch Kobe until the later years when he had
They
a trash team. Like,
and that's
Kobe
the one.
Kobe was the most ball hogging year
come
Another
on,
thing,
in
and
come on,
another thing
Elvis.
they hate,
Parker.
Come on now.
and another thing they hate. They hated when the Michael Jordan fans, they used to hate it when I put Kobe Bryant over Mike. I said, bro, when when Mike was doing what he was getting praise. When Kobe came out with they started calling it the Mamba mentality. He got killed for that shit.
Kobe ain't get love
he really didn't.
the way.
Boy.
Kobe ain't get love.
That the Kobe attacks was happening way before the Black Mamba name was even a thing.
That's what I'm saying. But Kobe, that's what I'm saying. Kobe didn't get love until he passed away. Now everybody want to say he's in the GOAT conversation. No,
I felt like he got love when he became the Black Mamba.
no, no.
Oh no, LB. They hated that
Yeah,
nigga.
Maybe
When he
because I
became a
wasn't
Black
paying
Mamba,
attention to
they
the
couldn't
haters.
stand that nigga.
alive, he never was in the conversation. He was in the conversation, and I don't like using the GOAT conversation, but he was never in the conversation of being better.
But hold on. You know why he wasn't in the conversation?
What's that?
Because you know what Michael Jordan fans say. You can't be in the conversation when you copy the guy's every move.
Not all Jordan fans feel that way.
But you know what's crazy though? Because Kobe worked on his game each and every year. I'm a Laker fan, so each and every year he literally worked on his footwork. He worked on his game. Now I'm not saying he didn't copy Jordan. I mean some things he did do, and he even admitted to that. Even Jordan admitted to that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like Kobe had his own. I seen him in. I never forget. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I never forget when I watched him against the Pistons. When we lost against the Pistons. When Shaq gave up. When Malone gave up. When Gary Payton gave up. When we had this all-star team, Kobe was the reason why we didn't get swept 4-1 because that dude in the paint putting in work. He was working with Kareem over the summer.
I would say this. That was the most fluke championship year ever. Because
No, Detroit
by
had
that time, the Lakers were falling apart.
we
That
were.
Kobe wasn't
Kobe and
getting
Shaq
along at
wasn't getting
all.
along. Yeah.
I give you that, Trey. I give you that. Like we really was falling apart, but Kobe was the reason why we lost that finals 4-1 versus 4-0.
Wasn't it 4-2? I thought it was
No,
4.
we only won one game that
Oh,
series.
yeah, did? Oh, okay.
We
And
won.
then with LSU, when Shaq got traded, and it was like, okay, he got traded.
We
Then
had too much ball.
everybody was like, everybody was running with the narrative like, oh, Kobe ran Shaq out of LA.
Right, they did, and he didn't run him out of L.A. Shaq
Shaq
chose.
just left.
Right, he ended up leaving. He ended up leaving, and on top of that, the reason the reason why he left because the same thing with the Penny Hardaway. I'm not the man per se after a while. Y'all looking at this guy. So now I'm going to LA. LA for 4 years, we didn't do nothing. He got there at what 96. So 99, 2000, we won our first championship, right? 90,
I think Shaq got there when Kobe got there.
right, but Kobe won.
Kobe was a rookie.
So you know Kobe won.
Shaq was just the
Kobe-
man. He was just the man. Like,
Shaq was
Kobe was a rookie.
the appeal, right? But when Kobe started his horizon, his upbringing, and everything he was doing, then I remember games where Shaq was fouling out. Shaq was fouling out in the playoffs, and Kobe. And I ain't talking about like the regular memes that they show. I'm talking about I remember games where in the regular season. Let me take that. Regular season, Shaq was fouling out, and Kobe carried that team to victory. Playoffs come on.
And another thing, I remember somebody tried to get some bullshit off like a guy named Aaron Williams who played for the New Jersey Nets was the strongest player ever.
He went like
I saw that damn picture with Aaron Williams, Kenyon Martin, where they was trying to jump on Shaq's back.
Was that in the finals?
Yeah.
Because I remember one time Shaq, they couldn't. But let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. I looked up the numbers one year. It might have been early this year, or maybe last year, or maybe the year before that. So it might have been 2 years ago, or between now and 2 years ago. Kobe was putting up damn near the same numbers as Shaq. The only thing he didn't have over Shaq was rebounds. And the only thing Shaq didn't have over Kobe was assists. But people forget about that. But Shaq and Kobe were putting up. If Shaq had 34, Kobe was putting up 30 or 32.
I will also say this: Phil Jackson played both of them niggas like a spinner.
Oh, of course, because that's what Phil Jackson do. He put. That's why Pippen don't like Jordan. That's why Jordan like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like he goes back and forth and back, and that's the same thing. Phil Jackson probably went to Kobe and said whatever he went to.
That's why y'all lost in 08. Phil Jackson.
What you say?
That's why y'all lost in 08. Phil Jackson. He didn't want to listen to Kobe. Kobe said, "You know what? We're gonna run your play." What happened? They lost. Kobe just said, "F it."
I'm surprised we even got what we lost 4-2. I think.
What's it called?
Yeah, something like
So
that.
I'm surprised we even got 2K when Ray Allen had broke the record in the finals or playoff record. Whatever. I'm like, is anybody gonna put? Why would Phil Jackson put Kobe on Ray Allen? What are we doing? Because he ain't scored that much on Ray Allen. I mean, I'm sorry, Ray Allen ain't scored that much on Kobe. But as soon as Kobe on somebody else that's heating up, Ray Allen went crazy and dropped the record. I'm like, what are y'all doing? What are we talking about here? Why are we sitting here and you letting Ray Allen shoot all these threes and you see him shoot?
This is why I don't. This is why when people try to bring up the Phil Jackson thing, I'll be like, man, he inherited a lot of teams, bro. I'm just
Come on, man.
Bro.
Come on, man.
He inherited Chicago. He inherited the Lakers. But once we had to start off from scratch with New York, what the F did he do to my team, bro?
Right. What did he do?
What did he do?
Like, bro.
But here's the thing with Phil Jackson inherited the team. The coaches before them didn't know what the hell they was doing. It's
No,
like
Doug Collins was all right in Chicago.
Chuck Daly was
the very
like
one of the
greatest
first.
that wasn't Chuck Daly. That was Phil. That was Dale Harris and
Doug Collins.
Redman.
The very next year that Doug Collins got fired, what happened with the Bulls? When Doug Collins got fired,
he was the coach in like what, 88, 89?
So what happened with Doug Collins? No, I'm asking you, what happened with Doug Collins when Phil Jackson came along in the very next year with the Bulls? What they do? What the Bulls do?
They still lost.
I thought they won.
No, they still lost. No, he came there. That's why I said Phil Jackson came there like 88. I said that's why I said Phil Jackson came like what, 88, 89, because they were still losing with Phil.
Oh, what year was Daly there? I forget.
With who? The Detroit?
The Bulls.
Chuck Daly.
Yeah.
I ain't even, hold on.
Chuck
Y'all,
Daly
y'all
never coached
schooling.
the
Look,
Bulls.
y'all
I
schooling.
mean, who is he?
I ain't
Because
know
I
Chuck
know
Daly
he's
was
like one
there.
of the best coaches ever, but I
Doug
forget.
Collins coached the Bulls.
Yeah,
Right,
I
Doug
be. Oh
Collins,
my
right.
God, why I keep doing that? Yeah, I'm tired, bro.
Because
Yeah,
they
Doug
put,
Collins, my bad.
come on, LB. They put Michael Jordan, Doug Collins the year before Phil Jackson got the job. Michael Jordan. That's why when people say Michael Jordan got no assists, Doug Collins put Michael Jordan at the point guard position, and he was getting assists and points. He was. I ain't gonna say a double double and all that. And I ain't going to all that. Like I ain't about to go back in the crates with that. But Michael Jordan was averaging what, like Trey. Michael Jordan was averaging, I want to say, what, 7 assists, 7 point something, 8 assists, 7, 8 assists, and points. But if
Yeah.
he lost, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I thought they won the first year when Phil got there. Cause I was young then. I was young. I was what, 88, 89. I was what? No, you said 89, 90. So I was what, 5? So I ain't gonna hold you on that.
Bro, I was 0 or 1 a
For
few months
real.
old.
LB, I did not know you were that young. Wow.
Yes, I'm young.
Wow.
I'm only in my
I,
mid-30s.
I'm almost pushing 40. I'm 37 going on 30. So I understand. But we watch basketball. We understand the game. We know what we see and we know what we watch. So I don't put nothing past nobody because knowledge is knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I can learn from you and you could tell me, like, y'all telling me something new. I didn't even know that Phil Jackson lost his first year. I'm thinking that once Doug Collins left, Phil Jackson came
No,
in.
I think he won the following year.
Okay.
Following year.
I knew it won on because it was real close. I knew it was either the first year.
Yeah, I just remember about the 2000 year. That first day of practice they had when they practice with no ball.
Mm.
So they gotta say they're practicing without a ball.
Oh, so they was nuts on the court.
Probably doing running drills.
So they were nuts on the court.
I hear y'all cooking.
Hey, look, we in Detroit already. This is my first time in the chat. I'm like, I gotta catch the chat one time. I gotta catch.
The first time?
This is my first time living in the chat. I gotta cook these guys because I heard them cooking all the time. So I gotta fry and bake them too.
Celtics about to sweep the
Welcome to the
Pacers.
shenanigans.
You said the Celtics about to sweep?
They
Yeah.
already swept them, man. This shit is over. They should have ended it.
I've
That was
been
their only.
saying
That was
the
kind of like
most
their
front
last
running
shot.
team in the playoffs
Who that?
is
Who
the
that?
Pacers.
Outlaw.
What's up? What's up?
Yo, that's crazy. We be in this chat and I'm just listening. Wow, I'm live in the chat. Anyway, what's up, Outlaw? What's going on with you, man?
What's up, man? How you doing, man?
I'm all right, man. I ain't even coming in here on no crazy stuff, but you know the Knicks, y'all lost and I'm better on y'all. Y'all got me. But all good.
Oh man, here we go.
Oh yeah. Speaking of New
Listen,
York, LB,
we
I've
gonna
been
be
waiting to get your reaction to this, dog.
Uh-oh.
I saw those damn jerseys that the Giants put out. Oh my god.
yeah. Check it out, y'all.
Dog, listen.
What
I
jersey?
just looked. I said, "What in the USPA is this, bro?" And then
What?
I was like, "Oh, these are the jerseys from like the '30s, like the begin, like the early days." I'm like, then they need to leave it back there. What
What
are you
jerseys? What jerseys y'all talking
the,
about?
the the old football jerseys that the Giants brought back. I said, why they bring back these blue, red, and white striped jerseys, bro? Looking
Oh,
like they played for the polo team.
oh,
Nigga.
Oh man, for real?
They look like the polo club. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like I play rugby. Like, all right, bro.
You know what jersey I actually like by y'all? Like the alternator, like the all red. You got the all red top.
That's what the Bills color should be. The Bills color should be the red, their red alternate jersey.
mm.
Like
Yeah.
that's what their actual default color should be instead of the blue because they frauding. Like we're big blue, nigga.
He said, "We big blue."
But safe to say that the New England Patriots, they finally did something I never thought they were gonna do, but they
Hey,
finally
hold
brought
on,
it back.
Trey. Before you say what you about to say, come correct. That's my team. Come correct. Come
But
correct.
the New England
What's your
Patriots
team?
finally brought back the throwback jersey with the Patriot on the sleeve.
Oh, really?
Oh, from like 04, 05 and all that.
No, the ones for
Oh,
'96 when they went to the Super Bowl.
Oh, 96?
Who did they play in that Super Bowl?
that
I
was in
forgot.
Green Bay.
like
Yeah.
what Trey, if I'm mistaken, what is it like 05, 06?
Nah, you talk about when they played Green Bay in the '90s.
Oh, the light color blue.
What's
He
the
said
name
the
was when
Giants are
Drew
the
Bledsoe, I think, was the quarterback.
Man, I don't even want to talk about it, but go
I've
ahead.
been, I've been, I've been like, please bring them jerseys back. Cause them, I like those jerseys.
The best jerseys I've seen so far, I like them Legend Edition Jets jerseys.
What color is that? What color?
Oh, the
Nah, it's
Jets, the
green.
legacy
Nah,
jerseys.
the legacy jerseys.
Yeah,
I
I,
think those are the best ones so far I've seen.
I'm
yeah,
not.
those are actually good. I can't even lie. Hey, listen, LB, you know you can always come over, man.
No fool. I'm gonna
I'm
buy
not.
that for my
Come
dad.
on, man. You
My
know,
dad is a
come on,
Jets
Sauce
fan.
Gardner.
My dad is a Jets fan. I'm thinking about getting him an Aaron Rodgers or Sauce Gardner. It depends on how well the season goes.
Yeah, get that Sauce Gardner.
I might get him Sauce.
Yeah, man. That's what I said, man. Come through, man. You know
No.
Aaron Rodgers, Tyrod
You need
Taylor,
to come over
then
to us,
Jordan Travis.
the champions, the legacy, the
Oh,
dynasty. You know what I'm saying?
come
Oh,
on,
I just looked it up. Them joints is kind of fire though.
What? The Jets? I hope you
The
saying the Jets.
legacy.
Oh, I thought you said the Giants. I'd have been
Oh
like,
no
bro,
no 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 the legacy Jets joint.
like,
yeah,
don't do that,
No
legacy.
bro.
no 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 no. I just looked it up on my other phone. I see that the Giants legacy jerseys. Okay, I got you. That green
Oh,
joint.
you mean the Jets legacy jerseys?
Yeah, that green joint. I rock with.
Yeah.
I don't like white.
Yeah,
I don't like white.
LB always trying to steal Sauce Gardner away from him.
Cause he would look nice in a blue jersey winning the chip.
You talking about blue? You talking about blue, red, and white?
Sauce
Come on,
Gardner
man.
for
You
the
say you don't
Giants
even
would
like
be
the New Jersey?
nice, bro.
Hey, LB, you talking about blue, red, and white?
Yeah, the striped jersey. Look like a
I'm talking about
polo.
blue,
It looked
red,
like a
and white.
polo button up.
I'm
Like,
talking about the Patriots jersey. You
oh,
talking?
Patriot. I didn't see what Patriots look like. I didn't
No,
see
I ain't even. I'm just messing with you.
I'm just getting the Jets jersey for my dad because my dad is a Jets fan. That's all.
Oh, I thought you was getting it.
No, well, I'm not getting it for me.
Oh man. Oh, shout out to
Yeah,
Pops.
yeah,
Man. That's
right.
a
What I
great
look
gift.
like?
That's a great gift, man.
Hey, hold
What I
on,
look
hold on.
like,
LB,
man?
you ain't got no pops like that. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because here he come. Oh, he gonna bring it back to me. Curtis Martin and Vinny and like, oh god, like here we go.
oh man,
And
Curtis.
there was guys on the just I did like
And the
Curtis
way,
Martin
and the way you
and
got, and the way they got Curtis Martin was so foul. I was like, bro, I can't believe the Jets got
I
away with
like
that
Curtis
bullshit.
Martin and Keyshawn Johnson. I'm a Giants fan.
I feel you. You know what I'm
Y'all got
saying?
my nose running, man.
The invitation's always there, man.
But like I said, if
The
y'all really don't,
invitation is always there
if
for
y'all
you if you
really
want
don't
to
get it right,
if you want to you want to win. Do you want to
Listen,
win? Do you want to win?
They
man,
outlaws.
we gonna
Every
definitely hope.
decade, notice every decade we get a ring, bro. Every decade we win a Super Bowl since
I
the
Mm-hmm.
don't
80s.
know. Yeah, you
2020,
think?
now the 2020s kicked in. You see how we moving and shaking with our draft picks and all
I
that.
mean, y'all
All
did
we
go
need
to the
is a
playoffs.
quarterback. We in
Y'all
there.
went to the
That's
playoffs.
all we need. All we
Yeah,
need is a quarterback. That's
Who
all we
y'all
need.
quarter? Who?
Daniel Jones.
Daniel
Daniel
Jones.
Jones trash ass.
He
Yeah,
supposed
y'all
to
need
been
to.
going. He supposed to been going like 3 years ago.
Yeah, he was supposed
I
to
couldn't believe they gave him the extension. I was like, dog, F the Giants, bro.
because it was a fluke season.
it though. I was
That
like,
that man was playing. That man was playing for his life that year,
Just
and
like
he
how
got that
Joe
Saquon
wanted to
Barkley
contract.
beat out
carried him the
T.Y.
whole year. Saquon carried him the whole year.
Yeah, that too.
That is crazy. They let Saquon go. That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
I
And
that,
couldn't.
then
I was
and then
like,
they
dog. When
held
we
on
got
him and
smacked by the Eagles, I was like, Jesus,
they
bro.
held on to him instead
yeah,
of
that was
drafting a quarterback.
disrespectful.
They missed out on some couple quarterbacks over the
You know
past
what
year.
it was? That was that Brett Favre. That was that Brett Favre situation where Brett Favre went to the Jets for a year and then he wanted to go to the Vikings because he wanted to stick it to the
The
Packers.
Green Bay Packers.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's all that was.
It's
Like
petty.
I'm gonna get to what I need to get to because I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you.
Right.
That was that's all that was.
To the Saints put a bounty
See, the
on
only
him.
the only thing about the Jets is I don't trust the coaches, man. That's the only thing about this whole situation. Like the players is great, like everything is in place, but it's just the
Nah, it's
coach.
gonna go down to that to Aaron
Your
Rodgers.
GM, your
Right.
GM is goofy too.
I was just
Your
about to say
GM
Yes, he
mad
came.
goofy.
gonna run them
Now he
plays.
is,
What
but
the
he
coach
actually
say?
came through
Aaron
this year.
Rodgers gonna be like, I don't
Your
like that.
GM be trying to sabotage y'all for real.
No, I'm not gonna say that, but he just makes some bad
Wasn't
decisions.
it the GM that was dumping on the Jets organization?
Wait, dumping on the Jets
Yeah, he
organization?
was dumping. I think it was the GM, right?
Nah, not Joe Douglas.
I remember when y'all got rid of what's the name, and he ended up being on the Ravens. Like,
Mm.
Wait, who?
I forgot his name. Like he was on the Jets, and then he didn't get no play time, and then they let him go. They let him walk, and then
You
he
talking
went to
about
the
Nathaniel
Ravens like in the
Hackett?
middle of the season. Like,
You talking about Nathaniel Hackett?
yeah,
Yeah.
But I thought Hackett was
Oh,
getting some plays on the Jets.
you got confused. No, you're talking about Nicole Harden.
yeah, it was one of it was
Yeah,
somebody.
he went to the Chiefs. Yeah, because that.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about dude who went to the Ravens like this year.
yeah, it was Dalvin Cook, but Dalvin Cook didn't say
Yeah,
nothing. The
Dalvin
person
Cook.
that dumped on the Jets was basically Hardman, Nicole Hardman.
Mm.
When he went back to the Chiefs, he's the one that caught that last touchdown pass to
I
win
don't
the
know why
game.
y'all ain't lose Dalvin Cook.
I mean,
Aaron
I
Rodgers.
don't know why the Ravens didn't use him. We didn't know how to use him because we had Nathaniel Hackett. He's trash.
Because Greg Roman is a buffoon.
Now he's not even there no more. Greg Roman.
What, he got fired?
Yeah, he been got fired. He got fired like a year ago. They got some new coach, but they was actually number one rushing team of the year. But they just decided to not run the ball
I
no more.
mean, not my fault, not
I
Greg
was
Roman.
straight
I
good.
meant hardball. My fault.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, like hardball is a buffoon, dog.
He supposed to been fired. Lamar, the reason he still got a job. He was gone before they got Lamar.
y'all think? Hold on. Y'all think Harbaugh is the issue?
Yeah,
Yes,
he was supposed to be. Man, he
they
was about to
all
get
know it
fired
too.
before they got Lamar Jackson.
The whole Baltimore knows that.
Mm.
They've been wanting him gone. They wanted him gone for a while.
Lamar
They
Jackson
even
saved
want
his
him
job.
going with Lamar.
You know
Shit.
how that go. They ain't gonna fire Harbaugh because it's his brother and all. You already know how that go.
No, he was about to be gone before they drafted Lamar.
His brother's back in the league. I think his
Right.
brother's the coach for the
Chargers.
Rams,
Chargers.
Chargers. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was on the hot seat. I remember that before
His
they
seat
got
was
Lamar.
boiling hot.
Dog, I was so mad I got denied a Rams versus Detroit Super Bowl. I was super hot about that, bro.
Man, you already knew they was gonna put
I was like, I don't want to see
Patrick.
this this Disney Channel BS San Fran and Kansas City bullshit, bro. Like
Try to make Brock Purdy
Right.
something he's not.
Brock
Right.
Purdy a front runner, and Chiefs had no business being there this year.
Right.
And
They
I
just
like Patrick Mahomes, but no.
Yeah, I like Patrick Mahomes too, but he
Like
should have
ever
never.
since they found out that girl that Taylor Swift was going out with Travis Kelce, they was gassing these niggas like the rest of the season, bro. Like,
yep.
LB, I'm with you on that because the Chiefs were struggling a lot first half of the season, and then they started carrying them. I know it. Look, I know exactly. I don't have no argument with that because I understand exactly what you're saying.
Somebody said Pacers in 7. That's crazy.
Wow, the
y'all in denial.
Bro, that shit is
Y'all in
ridiculous.
denial, bro.
I ain't even in the
That
group
is
chat.
crazy.
I'm not a group chat, but I'm not even in the chat. I'm in the
Pacers is the most front running team in this whole playoffs,
This the
bro.
worst Eastern Conference playoffs I ever seen.
Yo,
Halliburton,
you not
because
lying.
everybody was injured. The whole damn near the whole Eastern Conference was injured.
This
Man,
is my
everybody
first
was injured, man.
outside of Game 7 of the Knicks. This is my first time watching the
The
Eastern.
Celtics was the healthiest,
Nobody cared.
even though Porzingis out, but he
Every
stayed
time I
hurt.
bring up, every time when people bring up Magic in Cleveland, nobody give a damn. So that was whatever. Then you got Bucks and Pacers, but Pacers was gonna win just because Giannis and Dame was hurt. So
Well, hold on, was Dame hurt for real? Cause he was
yeah,
playing.
Dame was hurt. Dame was hurt in
Yeah.
game. He didn't play for the rest of the series. He only played 2 games.
Wow. Okay. Because I didn't keep up too much with the Eastern Conference. I
Then
watched.
Jimmy
it's been
wasn't there,
terrible.
so Celtics washed them up because no Jimmy or nothing.
Okay.
Like the only good series in that whole first round was Knicks and Philly, but
Nigga.
nobody gave a damn. They just cared about
Right.
Denver and Lakers.
I
Like,
give.
bro,
I
so
give.
it's like, what up?
I give you that because I definitely didn't watch the first round with the Eastern Conference. I give you that. No lies told.
I was like, motherfuckers was like riding the Denver and Lakers. I was like, dog, this series is over before it started, bro.
Oh, I already knew that. I'm surprised honestly, I'm surprised that we got one. I knew it was a sweep. I'm surprised we got
And
one.
they did that just to not allow the Lakers to get swept again.
Hey,
Yep.
look,
That's
LB,
exactly what they did it for.
LB, that was a gentleman's sweep. Gentleman. They had on a blazer and blue jeans.
Cause I couldn't
Jordan.
believe that they was gonna get swept again. I was like, again, bro? Like,
I seen it, and I'm like,
I
yo,
don't know why they ain't try to avoid playing them.
look, I'm
because
looking
I
at
guess they were
right.
listening to. I assume they were listening to pretty much the internet because everybody said they was gonna purposely lose the playing game to not play Denver.
Oh no,
You had niggas
I
on
didn't feel.
ESPN saying they should rest LeBron.
We the Lakers, right? I'm a Laker fan, so I already know that we're gonna win the play-in because they're gonna want us to get in the play-in. I don't want to say it like that, like we won how we won, but I knew when we actually get in the playoffs, like the literally first round, I already knew that was ball
No,
game.
because people were saying y'all should lose to New Orleans purposely to
But
play that. I was like, there's no guarantee y'all gonna beat the Kings or Golden State.
right? And look, I said that to myself, 'cause like I told you,
They would have beat OKC.
I'm a realistic fan, so I'm looking at each game
No,
like
I'm talking about like the playing tournament, like how they set it up. So it's like
yeah.
lose the first one, then make the second one, so I can play OKC. But I said there's no guarantee y'all could beat Sacramento and Golden State.
Oh,
LB,
yeah.
telling you, I already knew. My fault. Go ahead. My fault.
Yeah, they would have whooped Thunder because the Lakers got Thunder's number, but just historically.
I already knew when I seen what I seen. I'm like, we in the play-in. We might lose that. I'm thinking to myself, we might lose the play-in, but I'm like, I thought when I started thinking, I'm like, we're not gonna lose the play-in. We're gonna lose in the actual playoff, a 7-game series. But we're not gonna get to 7.
Man,
we're gonna
this whole playoff,
get to 5 or 4.
the whole playoffs, it's been like 3 good series.
Man, come on, man.
It's been like 3 series that been
right.
good. The whole playoff.
Right.
And like 3 of them was in the West.
Right. And that's why I said tonight when I watched the Celtics and the Pacers, I'm like, oh, this was a good game. Like I'm sitting here like I'm intrigued, but I don't know if it's the how it played out, dumb coaching or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, this is a good game. And then when the Celtics come back, I'm like, I'm literally yelling at my TV. So when I start yelling at my TV, I'm like, yo, this is a good game right here because I see what's going on. I just need to see if you're going to finish versus they're just trying to make it a good game because of viewership.
That's it. That's all they're trying to make it a close game so people can watch it.
Right, viewership. Right, you look, you talking.
They just want, man. The Celtics is over. They should just end that shit now.
They need to, like, because at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie to you, like,
I feel like 3-0 should be treated like 21-zip. If somebody get you up 3-0, it should have no more chances
It
of winning the
just
game.
bugs me. It just bugs me just to watch Celtics and Pacers, bro. That shit gets on my
right,
nerves, bro.
So the
right,
chances you coming back from
right.
3-1 is slim as fuck. So
Pacers is weak as hell. They're front running team. We know that, and Celtics are just stupid. It's like they're stupid. It's like
yeah,
they're not gonna get. They keep getting away with beating all these teams in the series because all their players is down.
and they barely winning them games.
Right.
Like look how this game
Like,
turned out today. There's no the so-called star Halliburton wasn't playing today, and look what happened. Like,
Yeah,
dog, like y'all got lucky as hell winning this shit today. Y'all
and
got lucky as hell in game one.
and like I
for
said,
real.
Like,
earlier, when I turned on the game, because I was on my laptop on in some chat rooms on TikTok, the TikTok live joints or whatever, and I look up and I'm like, wow, the Celtics is down by 18. All right, this game over with. I look up again and I go run to my bedroom real quick to get something out of the room. I come back, they down literally by like 3 or 4 or 5.
oh yeah, they went on that 3-point like spree and transition plays.
Right.
Yeah,
So
cause that's what they do. Shoot
I'm
threes. If they ain't hitting threes, they gonna lose.
Al Horford just had a fire game today, dog. It was like
who would have thought that?
I didn't think he had a Nas Reed moment. That's exactly what that was today.
And who would have thought that? The only difference between him and Nas Reed, he came in the clutch, but he knew to let the other players do what they needed to do versus Nas Reed get the last shot. And look, you know what? What pissed me off is, I ain't gonna say pissed me off, because I remember one live y'all was on and I was listening to, and I'm like, I can understand why Ant passed the ball, but at the same time, it's like, if I'm that dude, I'm taking that last shot.
Listen,
I'm
Yeah.
I
taking.
don't care
He was
what
hot.
Phil or what
Yeah.
Sino or whoever that was talking that BS. Like if I'm the star, that no.
No, no,
There's
no. If
times when
somebody
you
has
just
a
gotta
hot game,
pass the
you give it to
ball.
him.
There are times where you just gotta pass the ball to Steve Kerr or Robert Ory, bro.
Right.
And
I
Nas
That's
understand.
what
Reed, I'm doing that play every
I mean.
single
He
time,
was hitting
bro.
shots
Like,
left and right, and especially if you're a star, you kind of cold if hitting it from the
and
outside.
he was
You got to
not. He
pass
was
the ball.
horrible. He's been horrible for the last 2 games. Like,
Nah,
It's
everybody
this.
knows
he
that
ain't
about
been
him.
good. He ain't been good since that game 7, since the
Mm,
Nuggets.
mm.
Like,
He
he
been
only been
good
having
since
15, 16-point games. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of
yeah,
crazy, man.
I'm
since
taking
that
a
Nuggets
shot.
game.
We're gonna take a shot to that. I'm gonna take a shot to that because that was a bar.
Nas
That
Reed
was a bar.
had what 7 threes last night.
That was a bar. That was a.
That was an anomaly, but
They
I'm just
they
saying,
needed
like,
8. They needed
So
8.
I understood that when I heard the
so
last,
I would have trusted him to hit that. So,
Nah,
and,
Ant should took that shot.
but at the same time, right? I'm on both sides of
and
the.
if you would have missed that, they would have been killing it, man. Like, dog, I
Right,
already
right.
know
He
how
the
to.
leader
That's
though.
I
He the
bet you the
leader. He the
fans would have
star.
been
You
like,
gotta live and die with that decision.
I bet you the fans would have been like, he
But
should have gave it to Nas
you can't
Reed.
care about
Hey,
You can't care about
killing
criticism
Ant Man
when
because
you
he
the
passed the
star
ball.
player of the team.
no, you
You gotta
can't because you
take
can't
that
pay
Dog,
shit.
attention to that.
the fans would have been like, you
You
should have
think
given it to
Kobe care
Nas
about
Reed. I'd have
fans'
been like, I already know
opinion?
I
You
would have
think
heard that.
Kobe care about fans' opinions if he
Nope,
took the shot?
Right,
But
nope.
Kobe, we seen Kobe do this shit.
right,
Oh no, listen.
That's the difference with Kobe. We seen
See,
Kobe do
Kobe's
it.
on a different
I can agree with that.
atmosphere, man.
Ant
Like,
Man,
Man
even
just
my nigga
got here.
AI, he taking that shot.
oh, most definitely.
Yeah, Ant
Yeah,
Man just got here.
But it's just, yeah, he
I
just
agree
got
with
here.
And
He's
I
only
don't
22
compare,
years
and
old.
even then, I don't compare him to Kobe or AI. Like,
Hell no.
so,
Or Kevin Durant.
you. But
or
you know what
Jordan.
it is? You know
I
what
wish
it is?
they'd stop that.
You
I think Kevin Durant just had a bad year.
He
His
keep
Kevin,
pick he keep picking the wrong teammates.
It
That's his
don't
problem.
have nothing to do with him. He was killing. It was Devin
KD,
Booker
he
bum
just keep
ass.
pick KD
I
yo,
think
picking the wrong
LB,
teammates.
yo, LB. I swear to God,
for his
I
self,
told my home. I swear to God, I told my homeboys. the couple of months ago, or maybe a couple of weeks ago, I'm like, yo, Devin Booker is the issue.
Yeah.
I
Trying to be
swear to God,
Kobe, and you
dog.
not Kobe. Be Devin
Hey,
Booker.
hey,
Stop trying to be
LB.
somebody
Knicks,
else.
Yeah.
Knicks recap,
KD,
man.
no, stop playing with these
Knicks
light skinned
recap.
Dog,
niggas.
I'm about to cuss his ass out. I'm about to
No, you
cuss
talking
out Nick.
about
I'm about to cuss out Nick's
yo,
recap, bro.
Talk
I'm
hey,
about to
about,
cuss. I'm about to
there's a
cuss out
star.
Nick's recap. He keeps saying that bullshit with Devin Booker. It's
James,
gonna get me
yeah,
mad, bro.
James Dolan. He
He
said he
went he
wants
yo,
us.
went to
I'm
go
like,
play with
nigga, I
Devin
told him in the
Booker like
comments the last time. I said, you
bro,
say
you
Devin Booker one more time, nigga.
like bro,
yo,
you got the rings. Why is you going to go play with Devin Booker who got no rings?
yo. Why didn't you go back to
To Golden State.
Golden State?
I tried to. Dog, I don't even want to hear
Outlaw?
that no more.
No, outlaw. You talking
It's over.
For
Y'all gotta let
real.
that go. Y'all gotta let the
okay?
Golden State
Yeah,
thing
Uh,
go.
it's definitely over for that. But I'm just saying,
Let the
like,
Golden State thing
He
go.
should have never left him. Nigga.
he should have never
he
left.
It
never.
was Draymond
Y'all,
though.
y'all talking.
Draymond fuck.
Y'all talking
That
right.
was on Draymond.
Yeah, it was.
And
It
then they
was.
try to say, oh, but they got one more after KD left. It wasn't Draymond.
No,
They,
it
You
definitely
see
wasn't.
they
Draymond's
would
He
face
have
was
had
during
two,
that
three.
finals?
They would have
Draymond.
had
Draymond was
two, three more
horrible.
with
He
KD.
was horrible.
He was horrible. I will
God,
say the only thing
Draymond
that
was
he was good at was
trash in that
enforcing.
series, right?
He was
horrible.
he was just enforcing. That's the
That's
best
it.
thing that
That's
he could do.
that's it.
It was
Outlaw.
Steph
That's
going
all
on.
he could
Clay had his
do.
moment, and your boy from
Yeah,
Washington,
yeah, because
Jordan Poole. So it was like,
Jordan,
yeah.
nah, Jordan Poole was trash too.
Was he? No, he
He
was
went
Nah,
for
not
already
that
like
trash.
final.
he
Or am
Not
was
I
in that
good.
thinking
He was
final.
about
good for only one game.
Nah,
You
he
talking
was
about this
balling.
year or you talking about
That playoff, that year they won. Jordan Poole was
Oh,
a
no, matter of
major
fact,
reason why.
wait, hold on. I think, yeah, I can't remember what year it was. No, I'm
no?
thinking
I'm
about
talking
no,
about
I'm
the
thinking
year
about
they
that
won.
Lakers
I ain't
series.
talking
My bad,
about.
my bad, my
I'm talking
bad.
Yeah,
about
the
the year
year,
they
the year
won. I ain't
after
After
talking
the
they
about the
contract,
following
won.
year.
Yeah,
after he got
after
that
they
big
won.
contract, that's when he started
No,
becoming
I'm
Yeah,
not
trash.
talking
that was
about
the
the
year
following
after they
Yeah,
won.
year.
before the
I'm talking about
contract.
the year they won.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah.
yeah,
balling.
He
right.
actually did his thing. He was actually hitting
He was
like
like their
long range
second
shots.
best player.
Right, right.
He was the
He should
second
have
best
stayed
player on the
there,
The
team.
but
following year, he
you know
was
what?
trash.
Yeah, he could. You
Yeah.
can't stay if Outlaw punched me in the face. I can't stay there no more.
Yeah,
No,
Draymond
that's a
I
fact.
fucking
can't
up.
do
That's
that.
true.
Draymond, the reason Poole gone and KD gone.
Yeah.
Right, and KD should have
And
stayed.
I just find it
KD should have stayed
crazy.
there. He should have
I
stayed.
find it
He had
So
crazy that
they're gonna choose Clay. They're gonna choose Draymond over Clay Thompson.
Yeah, they doing that
well,
now.
no, it don't got
So
nothing.
now
Well,
three of
with
them.
Klay Thompson, it got nothing to do with Draymond this time.
No, I
This
know
has
that.
to do
But
with
I'm just
right,
Klay.
right,
saying
right, right,
contract wise.
This is
right.
Klay wants a certain amount of money, and Golden State ain't gonna give it to him, so he's out of there.
It's no
Damn.
loyalty. My loyalty
And
is
Orlando said they was gonna pay him.
my
Orlando said
loyalty.
they're willing to pay the money.
Right.
I heard my
As they
Sixers
should.
trying to get
My
him too.
loyalty lies with
My
your
Sixers
Dallas
trying to
said
get
it
loyalty
Clay
too.
lies
too.
with Steph Curry. Your
Oh,
loyalty
Philly?
lies with
Yeah,
me.
Philly looking
No,
like
I
they're
didn't
trying
say
to throw
Phil.
it
I
back.
said Dallas. Dallas said it also with Orlando. They said Dallas is also interested in Clay.
I would
What?
do that. I would do
Yeah,
that.
that was like
Man,
a week
Dallas
after
get
the
that.
Orlando
That's
news came
I
out.
would do that in a heartbeat.
man,
Yeah,
if they get
Kyrie,
that,
Luca, and Clay.
Ky- Kyrie, Luca,
Right,
and
And Clay, that's crazy.
Clay Thompson, yeah, that's kind of crazy.
right. Because you got somebody that's gonna stand on the corners.
That you know what that means. Bye
Shoot.
bye Tim Hardaway. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tim
he
Hardaway's
gone.
gone.
Yeah, you might well go to the.
or the other one, Dante Exum. Is either one of them.
Yeah,
Oh
nah,
yeah,
like
yeah.
I
It
said,
might
they
be
got some good
Exum.
role
It might be
players.
Exum.
I'll give
I
it X.
feel all about Dante Exum. Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
give
PJ
it X.
Washington, man, he stepped up, man.
Right, he
That's
did.
because he was on a trash team. I was trying to
He
tell nigga, I'm
Yeah,
like,
like
dog, PJ is
LaMelo
a great
balling.
wing.
did.
Like
He's a
LaMelo
great wing.
balling
He's
gotta
a
get up
good
out of
wing
there.
defender.
Right.
Yeah, he is.
Do not let Charlotte Hornets like no. Charlotte Hornets was like
Yo,
Henderson.
for people to be talking about Jordan and drafting, he hit on some plays. PJ, he got Brandon Miller, LaMelo Ball for them. He hit on some couple picks.
Yeah, Monk.
Right.
Jordan just gave up. Jordan's like, man. I mean, he's still there. He's just not running the
It's
thing
just it's just
anymore.
the it's just the groups that he puts them in. I guess just it's not right for that particular player. And then when they go somewhere else in a better situation,
Yeah,
they
he
just
drafted
start.
Malik Monk too.
Right.
I forgot. He
Yeah,
drafted
Malik
Malik
Monk.
Monk.
Yeah,
Like
that
Charlotte
was
had
a player
that
that he was
one
really known
good
for.
year, and that's when LaMelo got there. Like
Yep. But they
Mm.
got some good player. His name is Miller, man. He's
Yeah,
actually
Yeah,
Brendan
good player.
Brandon
Miller,
Miller, nice.
Brendan
I've
Miller,
been
yeah.
saying that
aka
was
Paul,
the play to fit
aka
with
Paul
Paul
George is
George.
my goat.
What?
Right.
Yeah,
What team y'all talking about? Brandon Miller on.
Oh,
he on the
Hornets.
he on
Hornets.
Hornets.
He's 24.
Okay, okay. I was just trying to
Yeah,
get.
that's the mofo that
I,
said Paul George is my
Look,
goat.
yeah,
Hornet.
yeah.
Look, y'all jumping
I
around.
don't know why these young
Paul George
players they
my
be
Somebody,
second
looking up
favorite
to
player
Paul
in the
George.
league after KD. Is
Because you
Paul
got to
George.
look at the age bracket. You got to remember when they grew up on Paul George, that nigga was like that. He was that dude in like the early 2010s.
mm,
Right, cause I've
That's
been
true.
watching
That's
him since
true.
Fresno State, so I've been a PG fan. So that's my boy. I
PG's
fuck with
I
him.
nice,
don't have
but
nothing against Paul George, but he
it's
do
I
just the
just
stuff
feel
like
like
that.
people
playoffs.
just be hating on him too much. Like,
It's
bro,
just the
he nice.
playoffs for him, man.
Yeah, like
yeah,
you saw that outlaw, like he
yeah.
want, like he, like you saw that outlaw. He want Devin Booker, but then he was like, I don't want Paul George. I said, nigga, I'll take Paul George over
I'll
Devin
take
Booker.
Paul
What you
George over
talking about?
Devin Booker for
I
sure.
will take Paul George to the Knicks over Devin Booker. You
Yeah,
lost
because
your mind,
all
like
we
y'all niggas.
seen, man.
Like I was like, I had to tell niggas like y'all must not watch Phoenix like that for real. Like
But
I
I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
think they
like,
think
do.
Paul George
like
ain't
Devin
really get
Booker
on
is
no
not that guy.
contender team until you got to
Devin
the
Booker is
Clippers,
not that guy.
and
He's not.
Kawhi keep getting hurt.
I did not want Devin Booker next to Jalen Brunson. Are you nuts? He's a
I don't
black
think I don't
hole.
think the Suns is getting rid of him anyway.
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. I hope not.
that's too many light skinned niggas.
Like Booker said, that's also true.
Only light skinned niggas to work out is Steph and Clay, bro. Only two.
Brunson ain't even like Brunson light skinned, but he don't act like the
Nah, he
stereotype
don't act
and
like
shit.
No,
those like
no, he
he
Booker
don't act like
Booker
Halliburton.
is the
Brunson
stereotype,
ball.
nigga.
Brunson,
And then you got Josh Hart. He has like
He don't act like that. I be
he don't
thinking he
act like
Puerto
that
Rican,
either.
dog. All you gotta say is I'm Puerto Rican from the Bronx. I believe you, nigga. Cause you look
I
like
like
one of them
I like
niggas
Josh
anyway.
Hart.
Right.
You know, Josh Hart came.
And then
You know,
Dante
Josh Hart came
DiVincenzo,
If
he's
you
just
say you
like
Puerto Rican, I
he
believe
has
you
that
right
I,
there, bro.
Yeah,
tendency.
Bronson do like one of them black gualas up there. Real talk, them
No,
black
Devin
slash
And then,
Booker,
gualas.
and then
no,
and then you got
no.
Dante DiVincenzo. He just bathes himself in hip hop. So
I
you
don't
know
even know what he is. What is he? Because I
he
ain't.
He
he's
Italian, the big
Italian.
ragu.
Okay, okay. Because with a name like Dante, I know so many Dante.
Yeah,
Harkenstein black though.
Yeah,
yeah, he's
Harkenstein is
mixed.
white
Well,
and
he
black.
a mutt. He mixed with a lot of shit. He like black, German, some other shit, Israeli. So I don't know what the
Yeah,
hell.
Yeah, Cino was saying he was a war
but,
baby.
and I ain't saying that
Yeah.
like on some racist stuff. I'm just
He a
like I
mutt.
didn't know what he was.
Yeah,
Nah, he
that's
a
true.
mutt. So when people came out, when he found out, like, cause
Yeah,
like
when
when
they
I
found out
found out, I
whose
was like,
dad he
what?
was, we was like, what? For
So he an
real?
army baby like Wiz Khalifa. Wiz
Oh
Khalifa was
yeah,
an army baby
he
too.
did bounce around a lot too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he lived in a lot of different countries.
Man,
Yeah, cause his name is Isaiah and his last name Hartenstein. I was like, okay, yeah, that makes
That sound
sense.
Irish to me, Hartenstein. Some shit like that.
Hartenstein sounds
Irish, Germany,
like
some
a
shit.
German. That's like a German last name.
German, yeah,
And then
Hartenstein.
his first name Isaiah is like that's a black name. That's like a
I
Hebrew
know.
name. That's like a Hebrew name.
For real. That's why I was kind of confused too, because I didn't know who he was, to be honest with you.
I knew he came from the
He came from the
Clippers. That's
Clippers.
all I
Yeah, I
know.
just don't remember him
But
from the
I didn't know
Clippers.
he was in the league. I didn't know he played for Houston, New Orleans. I didn't
Who?
know that.
Isaiah
Damn, I didn't know
Hartenstein?
that.
So,
okay, I ain't know.
Yeah, I think Houston was
and
like one of his
Cleveland.
first teams.
Damn.
He was just on the team for not that long.
Yeah,
Like
he was
Yeah,
like
he just
they
didn't get playing
backup.
time like that.
we
Yeah,
can't
I
lose him,
remember him.
bro. We can't lose him.
I know we can't.
Pay him, pay OGDN.
Y'all
But
gonna
that's why I'm not
overpay.
tripping about the media. The media is just trying to do some
Yeah,
bullshit.
they just this is rumor season and
They
stuff
just
like that.
reporting on
But
stuff. So I'm like, do what you
I'm
gotta do.
guessing that OG is gonna look out for like the with his
He ain't
marketing and
going
stuff like that.
Y'all
nowhere.
better
I
hope.
know
Y'all
how
better
them.
hope
He's coming
LeBron don't
back.
try to get Hartenstein.
He ain't going nowhere. I know
Hell
how
no,
them
he ain't
UK
going.
niggas are.
That
The UK niggas love to be in New York because it's the closest they're gonna get to being in the UK. Like how it operates. It operates just like that. He ain't trying to go to no other cities and all that.
LA, he might try to
he
go.
ain't going. He ain't
LeBron,
going to with LeBron. Hell no.
but
That would be
I
crazy.
think LeBron and the Lakers gonna get on Jonas Valanciunas.
Wait, where I think Bronny's going?
The Lakers.
He's gonna get dropped by the Lakers.
They the
That's
only team that's
crazy.
gonna draft him, I
That's
think.
why I don't know why people are
Yeah,
like
the
making
Suns
this
came out and said
like
that they working him out and stuff like that.
okay.
Man, that's Rich Paul
That
doing
don't
all
mean
that talking.
anything. And Rich
That's
Paul
Rich Paul.
gotta stop, bro.
Well, what happened?
Rich Paul taking shots at, like, why are you taking shots at us? We ain't got nothing to do with Bronny.
But what he said?
He said something about James Dolan. I was like,
What did he do?
he said something about Bronny James, like, you gotta understand, like, even this or something about with players or whatever, like he like because people say they trying to play Bronny or whatever. Then he brought up James Dolan. I'm like, James Dolan's not a basketball player. So what you talking about?
What is he talking about?
Yeah, he's
Bro,
trying to bring
Rich Paul just be
nepotism.
talking out his ass.
He's trying to use nepotism as a reason that people giving Bronny a hard time.
Oh my
Ain't nobody
god!
giving Bronny a hard time. It is what it is. And like I said,
He should stay. He should stay in college.
he should stay in college for at least
Well, I know that's over now, but I'm just saying he should have stayed in college.
Nah, he could still withdraw.
No. He can still be in college. So, like, if the NBA thing don't work out, he can go back to college and then
Yeah,
come
he
back
need
to
to.
it.
agent though. So that kind of messes up that kind of messes that up though, because he got an agent.
Nah, man, he's LeBron's son. He ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, you're right about that. I can't argue that. You're right. I can't argue that at all. Because at the end of the day, since I've been watching what's going on with Bronny, I've been rooting for him a
I
little.
just hope he goes on to another team than the Lakers, so LeBron could leave.
Right, he need to go to a team
He going
that's
to the Lakers.
greater than them.
I'm hoping somebody can Pistons pick him up. I got pieces. I mean, I got picks.
But you know,
So
LeBron
LeBron
always have to play with his son. You know, he not going to no Pistons. Like
LeBron ain't let him go to the
not
Pistons.
going to no Pistons.
Oh, and I think he moved. And I think he
Listen, if
moved
that
up.
happened, I'm telling you right now.
Up in the draft. By the way,
Wait, who?
I think
LeBron to
Bronny
tell him
moved
he
up
is
in the
not playing.
draft.
Yeah, he said
I think he's in the
he's
first
moving up.
round. I
That's
think
right.
Bronny's in the first round now.
Wow.
The Lakers don't have a first round pick, so hopefully somebody pick him, so LeBron can get off the Lakers.
Oh, the Lakers. Oh, there they don't. That's true.
Yeah,
They
they
only
don't
got
have
the
a first round.
55th
They only
pick.
got a second round.
They 55th pick.
Yeah.
Honestly, me being a Laker fan, I want him on my team because he's not ready. But at the same time, it's like all they want is media
A
attention,
story.
game attention.
I mean, I'm
Story
curious to
and
see
ticket.
this because I'm like, this is just cool to see. Like a father son duo, that's cool to see.
But he ain't gonna score nothing. Like LeBron might score like 28, 20. Well, I say between 20 to 30 points, and then Bronny score like 6 to 8 points only because.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it from an entertainment point of view. I'm
Right,
curious
That's
to
what they're
see
looking
it,
for.
I'm with you.
but
I'm with you
The
on that.
father and son story.
now if I'm talking analytics, the team gonna be trash. But it's like,
Because the crazy thing is, he was at USC. USC had a bad conference. He was on a bad team, and you telling me you only scored 4 points? It's like, why would I?
Nah, he had some top players on there.
And who's
that's what
going to be
I'm
the head
thinking.
coach?
That's what
JJ
I'm
Redick?
saying. Like, didn't he play on like a team with like wasn't it like on a so-called college super team, low key?
Yeah, Isaiah.
But it was in a bad conference.
Isaiah Collins.
They ain't going nowhere. Regardless if they had the top 4 or 5 players or whatever, 6 players, they still didn't going to wake up in a bad conference. Where was USC at?
I was expecting them to win the whole thing. The way people was talking about USC,
Of course, because you got LeBron James' son up there. Even though
they didn't even have nothing to do with Bronny. It was the other
LeBron
three. It
sent
was the
him
other
there
two
because
niggas.
LeBron sent them there because he knew they was stacked and it was a bad conference and he thought they was gonna be able to win. They didn't.
I give you that. I give you that. I give you that. I ain't gonna argue that. I give you that because I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. And where they go, they ain't go nowhere.
Yeah, he thought they was gonna do something.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. He thought that, and I'm with you on that. He thought that, but where they go? They ain't go nowhere. They just was USC because of a name. You at a football.
Cause they put too many just like 5-star players together. It's not gonna work all the time. You just throw them
You
one.
can't beat Duke or North Carolina and make that jank work. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat Duke.
They had too many one and done niggas.
Right, but at the end of the day, you still went to a football powerhouse.
Yeah.
What he don't play football, so
Just because he wanted him to be close to LeBron.
Of course, and I get that because they stay in I'm about to say Carolina. They stay in California. I get that, but at the end of the day, your son went to a school that's a football powerhouse. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody
Yep,
checking for USC on
Now,
basketball.
if
that's
you would have
true.
went to UCLA, that's
Right,
something
right,
different.
exactly, right.
Yeah, that's
Somewhere
different.
that actually
But
they
I guess
teach basketball.
UCLA wasn't good. I guess this year.
Yeah, he wanted him to be on the
I don't
SWAC
know.
team.
And you get and look, like my man said, he went to a team that got, and I don't want to say my man's, all y'all literally said
Well,
that they went to a team, he went to a team that was stacked. But they still ain't go nowhere. Even with his 4 points a game, averaging 4 points a game, they still didn't go nowhere.
I mean, hey, I'll put it like this. This is the best opportunity for him to get in the draft because this is a very role players draft this year.
Yeah,
So
Right. This draft is trash.
yeah.
it's a bad
nobody
draft.
cared. Like the only
That's the
pick that
worst draft
matters
I
this
ever seen.
year, the only
Come
pick that
on now.
matters this year is the number one pick.
The
That's it.
number one
And
pick.
even then, it's
The
like
number
whatever.
one pick is my little sister. Like, ain't nobody getting drafted this year that's good.
Nah, that boy from Tennessee, nice though, Dalton.
Yeah,
I
he's the only pick that matters in this whole thing.
ain't
Outside of that, it's either him or Bronny, just because it's Bronny. Like
right.
Yeah, because
nobody
they
else don't
I
know
talk
who the
about
hell's in there.
I
the
mean, of course, it's gonna
NCAA
be
man.
players that's better than Bronny. I get that. It's gonna be other players better than Bronny, but
I like Terrence Shannon Jr. too.
Yeah, I'm just going off the name. Like,
my little sister got drafted before
So,
Bronny. That's all I'm
so
saying.
you
It don't even
oh
that
for real?
they and you know what's the crazy thing? I just told my homeboys in my group chat the other day. I'm like, I'm rooting for him though. Because I see that he's putting the work in. He's not sitting there like, oh, my dad legacy, my dad's name, my last name. Like, he's really actually putting in the work. And people are not seeing that. But at the same time, I know for a fact that he's not ready for the NBA. I know that for a fact.
He not.
Yeah.
LeBron just
I
trying to
know that
rush
for
him.
a fact. And I'm not knocking him for not being ready. I'm just saying, like, if you take 2 or 3 years, maybe even 4 years, do what you need to do to get where you need to be at. Don't let your mind figure that you got to get drafted because you want to play with your dad because your dad
And,
retired. Your dad
But
need.
if he play 4 years, he's not gonna get drafted high. Them
yeah.
4 year players, they
I
gonna
don't know.
draft high.
Now I can't say that because in 4 years I done seen players went from ball to
Not a
actually like
lot of times.
balling.
Not a lot of times though. When they stay 4 years, they draft stock drop.
That's true. No, well, okay, I'll take that back then. When your draft stock, I'm gonna say this: when your draft stock get to a point where you need to, leave and walk away from college and get to the pro level, then do what you need to do. But at your first year, if you know for a fact you shouldn't be one and done, even though your dad is who your dad is, you need to, hey dad, I'm gonna stay one more year. Let me go ahead and develop myself. Let me go in
he ain't got time for that.
and I get that because his dad want to play with him. So it's that's why I say with him, it's a lot of pressure on him and it's messed up because it's like maybe I want to stay one more year. Maybe I want to go in the transfer portal. Maybe I want to go to another school, but my dad is
He
saying
can always go back. If it don't work out in the league, he can
I
always
thought he
go
got
back to college.
but
Yeah,
I thought he got an agent though. I thought with the agent,
Nah,
remember?
he said
no,
like
like
and when his
all
career
that was his
if it don't
job.
work out.
Okay,
Like the
so
way he's still eligible to go to college, like that, he can go back and then come back
okay,
to the
so
league.
okay. Y'all telling me something because I thought I remember they were saying he was going through the transfer portal, and then they said he got an agent, and he was going through the NBA compact. So I thought when you get an agent, you can't go back to college.
And
But
his agent, Rich Paul, like
I don't know who his agent is, but I'm pretty sure it probably is. But I don't know who his agent. But I thought if you got an agent, you can't go back to college. Maybe I'm
nah,
thinking old school.
I never heard that. I just never seen really a circumstance where they had to go back.
I remember back in the day, and I saying back in the day like I'm old. I'm not that old, of course, but I remember back then. If you get an agent, you can't go back to college. But if you decide to go to the NBA combine without an agent, and you go through the combine and do what you do, then you see where you going. You see what happens, and if nothing happens, then you can go back to college. But if you got an agent now, your agent has to if you don't draft it, you get a walk on.
But the thing is, the agent is the father of Leon Rose. So
Right.
you know,
So that's what I'm saying. Like it's a tricky situation with him versus if it was me. If it was me, I'm just saying as an example, if it was me, I'm not my father is not in the NBA and all that. Like if I get an agent, cause I'm thinking about the rules back then. I don't know how the rules are now. So back then I
The
remember.
rules are way different now.
oh
Okay,
wait, we're not talking about that.
got you.
Wait,
Because
that's
back then, if you get an agent, you can't go back to
way
college
off the
if you
topic.
got an agent. Versus if you just go to the combine and you don't have an agent and things don't work out or pan out, you can go to another school. I mean, well, you can go back to school. So
Well, all I know is Bronny can go back. Like that's already been said.
okay,
But I
Yeah,
don't see him going back.
I
okay.
don't see him going back either. But I
Me
don't
too.
think he's ready. Even Carmelo Anthony, his son,
They're
like his
gonna
son
just
is
do
still in
what happened
college.
with Lonzo. They're just gonna do what happened with Lonzo. They're just gonna try to develop him throughout the seasons.
Throughout the season. But listen, like I said, Carmelo Anthony said, listen, we not playing that. We staying in college until we know we ready, until your body's mature and everything.
Right.
That's
Oh
how
yeah,
you do it.
Carmelo's son gonna be nice.
Oh,
So
he's not. Yeah, he's gonna be fire. He's
Him,
gonna be definitely nice.
and I think
What happened to Dwayne Wade's son though?
you took the look outlaw. Why? Look, get off.
he was in the G League. I don't know what happened.
Come on, man.
I don't
I
know.
was literally about to say that. Like, what Dwayne Wade's son is? He balls.
Zaire was it Zaire, right?
Zara,
Yeah.
yeah, Zion, yeah.
He
Yeah,
who?
he was in the G League for the Jazz, I think. So I don't know
That
what
was
happened.
like a year ago, right?
Oh wow. Okay, I
Or
ain't
2 years?
okay.
I think
Wow.
that was 2 years ago.
Yeah, like 2 years ago. Damn. And then what happened to Shaquille O'Neal's son?
I thought he was on the Lakers.
I know he had a heart problem. I do
Yeah,
remember
he had a
that.
heart problem.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
He done. I think.
Shit.
Mm.
See, that's what I said, man. You gotta.
Scottie Pippen Jr.
I'm not
still
gonna.
Oh,
out
that's
there.
what I was thinking about. Scottie Pippen Jr.
He plays for the Grizzlies.
I would think about Scottie Pippen Jr. because he was on the Lakers.
Yeah, he got traded because what's the name was still there, the dude that smashed his moms and all that.
Uh, oh yeah, Malik. I forgot his name. Malik.
That's crazy.
Malik
That's some
Beasley.
that's
Beasley. There we
crazy.
go. Yeah, he's on a Bucks now.
That's some wild
He be
stuff.
doing that little shake every time he hits the
Melo's
three.
son look like he gonna be the best one out of all of them.
Yeah,
Who? Who you say?
Melo's son.
Yeah, Melo.
yeah,
Melo son.
Oh yeah, Kai.
Yeah.
Was it Cayenne?
yeah.
Yeah, hey, that boy. Hey, I seen some of this. Now, look, the thing about it is that gets me is they show us highlights. Now I ain't saying I didn't go back and look at the games. I ain't got the full games. You know, you got social media and all that, and YouTube. Y'all can go back and watch the full games, but I need to watch the full games and see how he is. But at the same time, Melo was a monster. So the way Melo be on his son, I know he gonna be a monster.
Did you see his stats recently? They posted like his current stats for like the season. Like,
No, I ain't see that.
yeah,
Cause I know Cayenne, like the way people try to discredit Melo in the league alone, and even in like real time, real life with us, like how do you discredit Carmelo Anthony? He's a top 10 scorer. Why are y'all sitting here playing? I remember when he would dog LeBron when they did 1-on-1s and either in practice or they would dog each other in games, but Carmelo would get the best of him.
Carmelo would put a lot of players in a blender.
Melo
What?
better than LeBron.
Come on,
Melo's
man.
just better than LeBron.
Yep.
Carmelo is a. I'm talking
And
about you got to check,
previous players.
man.
Yeah.
When
You
I
put
tell
Paul Pierce in a blender.
what?
I wanted my Sixers to
Come
sign
on, man.
Melo. We could have used Melo off the bench. I don't know why my Sixers ain't signed.
Hey, look, Carmelo, he a monster. You got to check under your
I didn't
bed.
understand why we didn't sign him last year on the veteran contract.
Veteran mints. Yeah,
He
that's
could
what
have
I'm
did
saying.
the Udonis
No,
Haslam role, but with Melo he would play for like a few minutes.
he was on my team. He was on the Lakers. What are y'all doing? Melo going,
It took them too long. It took them too long for him to go to the Lakers, bro.
but
I
I'm saying,
thought that shit was so trash when LeBron was like, dog, just say bring Carmelo back. It's like it
right,
felt like a blackball for real. It
right,
did. It felt like he got
exactly.
blackballed. Like,
Oh my God,
and
LB,
he did. He did. I'm glad he said it too. He did. They was standing on the niggas. Like, bro.
LB. When I tell you, I'm sitting here like Carmelo is a top 10 scorer in the league all time. Why is he? Why y'all letting him go? Why are you? I'm sitting here like
Why is he coming off the bench?
I'm
Why?
I'm snapping. I'm snapping because I'm like, this dude, this is Carmelo Anthony. We know what he can do. He work on his game every day. Practice day in and day out. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? And it pissed me off because I'm like, Carmelo, y'all disrespecting him in the game. Like, now I don't want to just say the Lakers, but even other teams. And I listened to
They
Carmelo's on social media when he literally like put out the stories of what's going on that's real. I'm like, why are you letting these dudes? I mean, letting people, put me in, and y'all telling me one thing, and then when I get there, y'all doing another thing. It's like, dog,
they were trying to say that they're trying to say we ran it like the fans didn't want Melo and on the Knicks. I
Hell
was
no.
like, no, that's a
oh,
lie.
That's a whole lie.
That was a whole lie.
We
Melo,
want
We wanted Phil
Phil
Jackson
Jackson
gone.
gone. Yeah.
Melo on the
Did
Knicks.
you have some fans that was feeling that way? Yeah, but it wasn't the majority. I'll tell
It
you
wasn't the majority. Because you know what the media was painting narratives like, oh, you
Right,
can't win with Melo. Oh, Melo should be leaving. Melo should leave the team.
right,
And then as soon as Melo leaves, then oh, Melo should come off the bench. They were just doing all this extra stuff for
right,
alleged
Yeah, when he went to the
takeaway.
Houston, when he went to the Rockets, when he finally decided to come off the bench, then he was gone at the league. I
Right.
was like, what
I
the
think
heck?
I think that was part of the plan. I ain't gonna lie.
that was that eight. That was
Because he was at like in pace like heading like he was beating LeBron James in points and stuff like that. That's what it's all alleged. You
right.
know,
Look, yo, oh my God, outlaw.
Melo never brought that up, so I don't know if that
Exactly.
was the case. But I would
Carmelo,
love for somebody in the
I
room to
would
bring
love
it
Melo's
up.
Because
for
I would
real.
love for somebody in the room to bring that up about Melo. Like, did you feel like they kicked you out of the league because because you and LeBron was
I
tied
don't think he will admit
for the
it though.
scoring title? Because we all know Melo would have got there first.
Hell
exactly
yeah, he would have got
as
there
much as
Because
first.
it,
LeBron caught up to Melo when the years that he wasn't in the league.
Yeah, because they didn't want Carmelo Anthony to be in the franchise player anymore because he was scoring way too much points.
man, y'all look, y'all talking. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all talking because that's exactly what I've
I
been.
wish somebody would ask him that. Joe Budden could ask him that. He was there that day. Like he was there on that podcast that day. Merrill too. Merrill's his guy. Merrill could
Right.
ask him that. Like,
Y'all talking because I remember thinking like, why is Melo out the league? And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, oh, if when he got in the top 10 of scoring, now it made sense. It made perfect sense because if Melo is a bucket.
Yep. Welcome bucket.
He a bucket. So now if I slow him down, if I put him on the bench, if I take him out the league, now somebody else can get in front of him. I don't get say
Nah, but the thing is, they tried to make him like a spot up shooter in Houston. They said that we just want you to just shoot shots from the corner.
then when he finally came back to the league, he was playing for the Blazers. Like,
Yeah, the Blazers. He was actually doing good with the Blazers.
Yeah,
but
he
then he was
was.
hitting him, look, outlaw. Like you just said, when he was actually a spot up shooter in them corners, he was hitting them threes, he was hitting them twos. Now all of a sudden, oh, we can't, no, nobody want him in the league no more.
now the
Yeah,
Lakers, that was just a
Come
hot
on,
mess.
I didn't
yeah,
like
that was
I
terrible.
mad about
They
That
that
was
they
terrible.
turned him into a spot up shooter. Like,
Right.
because
LeBron was sabotaging him, so he wouldn't catch him.
come on, man, look, you talking. That's why when I mean, not was, but I'm a Laker fan. So when Carmelo came to the Lakers, I'm thinking like, all right, what they do? He was starting for a little bit, now all of a sudden he coming off the bench, and then he getting more or less. He getting less playtime. He's coming in doing crunch time, or if he is heating up, if he's cooking, now they taking him out. I watch them games and I'm like, why are y'all taking Carmelo out and he heating up? He got the hot hand. Oh, because
Brian played that boy like a fiddle.
you get what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, I'm watching the Lakers games, like, why are y'all doing this? And I understood he's top 10 in scoring. You don't want him to get where this person is. I ain't saying he was gonna make number one, but you don't want him to be in the top 3, top 5, or whatever. And it's like, okay, I understand that. And I'm not hating on the person that the name I'm not bringing up. But at the end of the day, it's like we all understand what's going on. And now I gotta slow you down. And if I don't slow you down by you getting in the game and scoring points, now I'm slowing you down by not actually being in the games, or I'm gonna take you out by 5. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes a game.
And he hurt his value in the league.
But he was still balling.
He's gonna get no deal after the Lakers.
But he was still balling though. I'm with you on that. I'm not arguing you that with you on that. I'm not argumentative on that. I know exactly why, but at the same time, they didn't give that man a chance to do what he needed to do. Because if he kept scoring, because Melo is one of those players that he can give you the 3, 15, 20-footer. He can back to the basket. I ain't saying he dunking no more because he was, he older, so he might not been dunking, give or take the situation he might have dunked, but he ain't the young Melo with the braids. He got the braids, but he ain't that Melo. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we not. You trying to play, not you, but I'm just saying they was trying to play my man's, and like I don't like that because I remember me being a Laker fan, 7-game series, and Melo gave us the business.
Some Celtics fans said we can't defend McConnell and Nemhard, but we'll do totally fine against Luka and Kyrie.
That's a problem. The Luka and Uncle Drew is a problem. I don't know what they talking about, but go ahead.
No, they being sarcastic. Like
Yeah,
they said they can't guard McConnell and Nemhard, but they'll do totally fine against Luka and Kyrie. Like,
that's trolls.
Nah.
Man, that's trolls because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you right now, Luka and Uncle Drew is gonna cook because you got to guard them. You can't, and that's what I was telling my homeboy earlier. I said those 2 guys, you have to guard them. So now it leave other people open. But if you double team Luka, now you got 1-on-1 with Uncle Drew. If you guard Uncle Drew with a double, now you got Luka. So either way, you cook, but you got to figure out where you want to get cooked at. You want to get cooked on the bender, or you want to get cooked in the kitchen.
And if Porzingis ain't playing, they losing in 5.
Look, you gotta have a big man. You gotta have a big man.
If Porzingis don't play, they losing in 5.
Your team is who?
No, he coming back. Porzingis is coming back. They're just not going to play him this series because there's no need to.
To the finals.
Because he's supposed to play today.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And they still end up winning.
They don't need him though.
They don't need him for the series. They're gonna need him for the finals though.
Yeah.
Right.
And then even when they do play him in the finals, I still don't think they beat the Mavs. Luka can't stand that boy. Luka ready to piss on her.
Because Porzingis has slow feet.
Yeah. He can't guard.
Right. And you just said it. He can't guard.
You see what he doing to Rudy Gobert? We about to do the same thing with Porzingis.
Because Rudy Gobert got slow feet. He looked like a giraffe out there, and Porzingis got giraffe legs too.
I don't even think he gonna play.
Man, they in the zoo. You just watching Porzingis just walk around looking good and doing what he do. Oh my God, it's Porzingis, and then they're gonna cook his ass. At the end of the day, it's fried chicken with good grease. You got fresh grease. You got good.
I got the Mavs in 6.
Oh, so you're giving the Wolves a chance.
Nah, hell no. I said the Mavs in 6 against the Celtics.
Oh, my fault. Okay, the finals. All right, okay.
The Wolves done.
You know what? I I can agree to that. I can see that. I can see that to a degree. I can see that to a degree, but I'm also one of the people I got to see how it play out because on paper, because what we've been watching, it looks good. What we've been watching and on paper, it looks good, but we never know how the referees is going how to.
Man,
No,
I
I'm
would
going with
never pick the Celtics.
I'm going with the
I
eye
just knew they was
test.
gonna get to the finals.
Mm,
I'm
I ain't
going with
picking them to
I'm
win it.
going with the eye test.
I ain't
And
picking
the
them.
eye
I
test
never
says
pick the
that
Celtics.
Luke and Kyrie gonna mop the Celtics.
right. I look.
Luka don't like Porzingis. The fans
Man,
don't like Kyrie.
it's better for the league if the Luca and the Mavs to win. Nobody want to see no goddamn Jason Tatum and the Celtics win.
I'm a
And
Kyrie.
and the league ain't got nothing to do with this. That was gonna whoop on them niggas.
I'm a
That simple.
fan.
Like,
I'm a Uncle Drew fan. So if Uncle Drew, I already know what he gonna bring up. You know
I
what I'm
Kyrie
want him to
been there,
stop on
but
that leprechaun
Luca?
again.
No,
Kyrie been there before. It's
I
right,
just
want
right,
him to
like
step on that
everybody else.
leprechaun.
right. He has, right. I don't play
For
around
him,
with
for him to beat up on a team that don't like his ass.
And he tried to help them niggas. He tried to teach them. Now he
right.
about to teach them the
Cause,
hard way.
cause them idiots believe that like he really was gonna stay in Boston. Like I'm like, that
Nah,
was your fault for believing that.
but nah,
LB
he tried to stay at Tatum and then won't try to listen. They were dividing the team up.
and look, right, and LB, I'm gonna tell you this. The reason I'm gonna say another reason why. I ain't gonna say the reason. I'm gonna say another reason why I agree with you said.
They
Another
thought they could win without Kyrie.
look, you took the words out of my mouth. Because he was hurt. You took the words right out of my mouth. I understand. Look, you already know. They thought they could win without him because they were doing what they were doing. And then when he leave, what has Boston done since he left? And I ain't trying to dog Boston.
Tatum and Brown fighting over a position. I'm like, we all
Right,
know Kyrie is the number one here, right?
right.
And they still fighting for who number one.
Dog, right.
They both number twos.
That's
They
what I'm
both
saying.
fighting over the position. You said you hit the hammer right on the nail.
To me, that team got no number ones. Everybody's a two.
For
Mm,
real.
mm.
And the way they play, they're gonna have a hard day with the Mavericks.
Exactly. Too many threes.
Yo, I just said that earlier, and I did give Christian his flowers because he's a Celtics fan, and I watched the game just like everybody else watched the game. So I seen how
I ain't giving no Celtics fan no flowers unless it's their funeral.
I
Fuck
don't.
them.
I only did that because if it was my team, I would want people to give me my flowers. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
wouldn't give a damn personally.
I hate the Celtics. I ain't giving the Celtics shit.
I look. I don't like the Celtics. I'm a Laker fan, so I don't like the Celtics. But the way everything happened and played out, I'm just like. The Celtics is really stupid. Rick Carlisle is stupid. And also the Celtics came back and played what they needed to play because I literally said earlier that I'm yelling at my TV and I'm like, all you got to do is this, and this. And when I started yelling at the TV, they started literally listen. I don't know if they heard me or the energy that I was giving. And I'm
No,
just
they
saying,
finally just calm the hell down, shooting threes all the goddamn time.
right. And that's what I said. All you got to do, the game is this
I
close.
mean, it was still shooting threes. It's just Al Horford was just, I don't know. That
Making
was an anomaly, bro. But
Yeah, he was Ray Allen tonight. I don't know what was going on.
that's why I was like, miss me with that Kershaw. You like that in the listen? No, I don't want to hear that, bro.
Horford always good for like a game or two.
Right, he is. He's one of the people.
Nobody saw
Yeah,
him having this type of game today. Ain't
but I
nobody.
also said that Al Horford needs to, if after a while, if his three's not hitting, because he did miss some threes too. So if his three's not hitting, I need you to get down in the paint and get some rebounds and stop relying on your small forward and your power forward.
They got lucky as hell today. That's all I gotta say.
They did, because that game, but like I said
They
earlier,
got lucky in game 1 and this one.
Game 2 was the only game they was definitively killing Pacers.
For real.
And
Just
that's why.
end this series. I ain't trying to don't prolong this shit. End this shit.
Halliburton set it out. You hurt, right? So just set it out. Just let it shit be over in 4.
And that's why I said earlier when the chat started, I'm like that they missed a lot of threes, and Al Horford was hitting threes, and all of a sudden, if you look at the game, even though TJ McConnell was going crazy, at the same time, it's like, yo, other people were starting to fall off. Even Siakam, and I like Siakam for this series anyway. For this series, I like Siakam, but a lot of stuff was going, and like I said again, when the referees come into the play, now all of a sudden, my man's earlier said that the NBA, what they're gonna do? They're gonna keep the game close. We're gonna get the game closer, and then if it's a nail biter, even if the Pacers would have won by 1 or 2 points, it's still a nail biter. We're getting the viewership. We're gonna win anyway.
Yeah.
Like I don't, let the game play out. If the Pacers gonna blow them out, let the Pacers blow them out. If they're gonna come back and then the Pacers end up going up by 5, let the Pacers go ahead and win. But when they got to within 7, 8, something like that, and I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here, because now did I know that the Celtics were gonna win? No, I didn't know. But I did tell my homeboy when it comes to betting, I told him, I said, well, do 2 separate bets. Do a bet with the Pacers, but add a little bit of more, a little bit more cheese to the Celtics. And
I ain't doing all that. Listen, I knew Celtics was gonna sweep these niggas. I've been saying this since the jump.
Salute everybody. I got a question for y'all.
What's going on, man?
Do you think who's the starting point guard today for the Pacers?
Oh, I don't know. I had to look that up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I caught the game.
Was it Nemhard?
What, Andrew Nemhard?
Oh, he was starting point guard. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, because I caught the game late. Go ahead, my fault.
Do you think low key that system helps point guards?
So what?
Do you think that system helps point guards? Like it to inflate stats?
Oh, yes. A little bit. He always been good.
They're a transitional team, so yeah.
Yeah.
Just curious. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
It don't even got nothing to do with that. Pacers just a front running ass team.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
And the Celtics is overrated.
Yeah.
The
front running team versus an overrated team. So
they definitely overrated. I believe I agree with that. They definitely overrated because they trying to push them to the finals. So I know they overrated.
Like, they got an easy pay. What they play Miami and Cleveland. Like, come on.
Oh, Drew Holiday.
Jimmy didn't play, and Donovan Mitchell got hurt like in game 2 or whatever.
Damn. Hey, how you feel about that matchup though? Let's say if it happens, Kyrie versus Drew Holiday.
It's gonna happen.
Kyrie gonna kill Holiday.
Hey, look, whoever gets Kyrie, whoever gets Uncle Drew, they getting fried, cooked.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they don't matter who is in front of him.
They swear that Derek White gonna be some Kyrie stopper for some reason.
They said the same thing about what's the dude name? The dude for when he played for the Memphis Grizzlies. About Kobe.
Marcus Smart.
No, not Marcus Smart.
Tony Allen.
Tony Allen. They said the same thing. He's the Kobe stopper. And what happened? Kobe cooked them for 40. You can't stop nobody that's gonna cook you. He gonna find a way to score.
Nah, I think that
The
was
media
I think
always
that was
get it
Ruben
wrong.
Patterson. Ruben Patterson. They
Ruben
called Kobe.
Patterson, they said that thing. They said the same. Thank you. They said the same thing about Ruben Patterson, and Ruben Patterson got cooked the same way. Tony Allen got cooked. Ruben Patterson got cooked.
The
Kyrie,
media.
and you're not gonna stop Kyrie. You might contain him for a little bit, for maybe about at the bare minimum, maybe 20 points, 16 to 20 points, and you do that. It's like
The media today always get that wrong. I wish they stopped saying somebody's a stopper, bro. Stop it. They said that about Andrew Nimhard and Neesmith on Jalen Brunson. The nigga made him fall to his knees literally, like on the
Now I'm talking
court.
about delusional Celtics fans saying
40.
they
Bro.
thinking they're right supposed to stop Kyrie.
And
I don't know. I don't know why they saying that. I heard that bullshit too, and I was like, "What? Okay, all right, y'all got it."
Like, bro,
Hey, you know what I think is going to happen? You know what I think is going to happen?
30, like
You know,
just score 40 and 30.
What'd you say?
you know what I think is going to happen?
What?
Kyrie and Luka's about to post them motherfuckers on the Celtics if they play in the finals. It's over. They don't have. I don't think they have Porzingis.
No, they're getting Porzingis. No, Porzingis is playing. He's just not playing. He's supposed to play today.
He coming
I
back.
think he gonna play,
But
and
you
then he
don't
gonna
really
probably
need
get
him.
hurt
They didn't
again.
really need him because they're about to sweep the Pacers. I was like,
Right.
so just save him for the finals.
That nigga injury prone.
Right. But he gonna get hurt in the finals. If this, well, I'm gonna say if the Celtics in the finals, Porzingis is gonna get hurt again anyway. So now you got to, you know what I'm saying? Because
I won't be surprised if Porzingis get hurt before Luka, and Luka's playing on 2 bad knees right now.
For real. That
well,
nigga
he
Porzingis just soft. I knew he was gonna get hurt this year. I knew he wasn't gonna play.
No, this is the thing though. The Dallas Mavericks, their point guards are post players. That's like an inverted offense. That's crazy.
Well, Luka is a player, but I think Kyrie is more finesse. So he gonna cook you from the top.
No, Kyrie's a post player, bro. He can make post.
Oh no! I'm not disagreeing with you with that. I'm just saying that Kyrie can take you from 3 levels, so he can go from the top. He ain't looking at the person that's guarding. He looking at the second level, and once he gets to the second level, all right, the third level. You know what I'm saying? Which is the goal. You know what I'm saying? So he's looking at the next level. The person that's guarding him from if he I'm gonna say this: if he's bringing the ball up, he's looking at the next level because he already know that person in front of him is gonna get cooked. That's fried chicken. That ain't nothing. I'm going to the next level and I'm gonna see what they give me for the next level. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? He definitely is a post player at the same time. I done seen him do play or make shots from back from the with his back from the basket. So I ain't saying that you wrong for that at all. But I know that Kyrie, he's looking for the easiest shot. But if he got to do the turnaround, if he got to back you down or whatever the case, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I got you on that. Like I understand that. I get you on that.
I mean, who would you rather jump on? Jalen Green guard Kyrie, and to me, I think Jalen Green got to guard Kyrie. He has to.
You said Jalen Green.
Oh, you mean Jalen Brown?
I mean Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown. My fault.
Okay. All right. Cause I was just like, okay.
I was about to say
Jalen Green is cool.
My fault. I have the same man. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
He gonna end up being tied just like Ant. You know how to score and then try to guard Kyrie? Nah.
And Kyrie one of them
looking like Ant.
Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead. No, go ahead. My fault. I'll cut you off. Go ahead.
The Mavericks are a bad matchup this year. That late trade that they got for Gafford and PJ Washington helped them out a lot.
That was
I wouldn't even say more than a little bit. I mean a lot.
That's all they needed was 2 bigs that could play.
Right.
Athletic.
Stretch defenders. But I feel like what Kyrie like to do, because I've been following So even though he got hurt at Duke, you know what I'm saying, but I'm talking about since he got to the Cavaliers, if you guard him close, he loves when you guard him close because now he can cook. He can really put that seasoning on the chicken, put you in that grease, and then put you on that napkin, on that plate. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna really get to what he need to get to because you're too close. Even if you guard him with some space, he can cook. But a lot of people like to guard him close, and when you guard Kyrie close, that's ball game. You don't know that Kyrie loves when people guard him close because now he already know Kyrie one of them. He's one of them ballers because I think about him like Dwayne Wade because Dwayne Wade used to do the same thing. If you want to get close to me and you think you can like come close in my space with me, now I can cook you. So nobody can guard Kyrie. And then if once Kyrie,
I understand what you're saying, but it's a different type of factor with
with you
that.
with the Celtics, or you talking about with the Wolves?
I'll say with a skill set for a skill set with Kyrie and Dwayne Wade.
Well, since okay, I'm gonna say this because Dwayne Wade and Kyrie, of course, it's different skill set, right? Because I get you on that. I agree with you on that. But once you get close, the difference is, and I'm gonna say the difference is Dwayne Wade gonna draw that foul. He gonna kick his leg out or whatever it is to get the foul shot off. You know what I'm saying? Get the shot off for the foul. Kyrie, he's gonna embarrass you and cook you and do the handles because he dribbles with his eyes closed. He knows the ball that, you know what I'm saying? Like he knows how to get what he need to get to, but the difference is if he wants to get the layup, he can get the layup because he's one of the best finishers at the basket, at least in these playoffs. I'm gonna say in this playoffs and this Eastern Conference Finals, Western Conference Finals, he's the best.
I wouldn't say that. I would say first generation.
Yeah.
Who is better? Who is a better finisher than Kyrie Irving?
Nobody.
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying. So if you want to choose the layup, he can do that. If not, he already know I can pass to the left, I can pass to the right. I know who's behind me. I can pass backwards. You know what I'm saying? So now you got to open three, or you got to open 15 to 20 foot jumper, or I got a open dunker.
His three kept them in the game. That three last game, that shit kept them in the game. It was
You know
down
what I'm saying?
5, brought it to 2.
If he need to be clutch, he can be clutch too. Right? He can be clutch if he need to be clutch, but if he's looking for what's the best play. If I can go ahead and do this little fadeaway jumper, or if I can need to back somebody down, or if I got to pass it out, because they're going to collapse. That's the thing about Dallas that's scary. They can collapse on Luka, do a double team on Luka. Now you got Kyrie open. Now Kyrie going to drive, and you can collapse on him, or vice versa. I'm just saying vice versa. You can collapse on Luka. Kyrie, and then he could pass out. So now you got two players that can get to the goal and get to their sweet spot, and now you stuck because they got other people around them because you collapsed on them with the double team. That's the scary part. That's why I say I mess with Kyrie because he opens up a lot for Luka, and Luka opens up a lot for him because Luka needed that because, like I said it earlier in the chat, I done seen Luka fizzle out. He can get a triple-double and still get bounced in the second round. I done seen him get bounced in the Western Conference Final. You know what I'm saying? I done seen him do all he can do, but if you got somebody that can actually do the same thing I'm doing, whether it's or whether it's a little bit better or all the way better than me, now I can open up the floor, and now you got to collapse on me. And now you pass it to Kyrie. Now Kyrie, that's an open throw. Nas Reed, they swing it around. Nas Reed, now because everybody collapsed on one of these players. Because Dallas, that's what I'm saying. Dallas is a scary team to play around with on offense. Now defense, it can go. Defense it is what it is. It can bounce back and forth. It's all on the night they're playing. Could be a good night, could be a bad night. But on offense, you have no choice. If Luka steps back for a three, but he passed it, Now you got a double team. That person is wide open. Kyrie can create everything that he can do. Now when Kyrie gets to where he needs to get to the goal, whatever, he can choose whether he wants to swing it or he can lay it up or get the and one, draw the foul. It depends on the situation of the game too. Situational playoff. Because this one team is watching you for 7 games, basically, if it goes 7. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. I always look at it like for 7 games, this one team is knowing that if I get over here, I go left all the time. They gotta make me go right. If I go right, they can make me go left. They know I don't got a left hand. They know I don't got a right. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I look at all of that when I watch basketball. You know what I'm saying?
And what's crazy, Luka,
Thank you for telling me that, though. I appreciate that.
and what's crazy, Luka's supposed to be playing with Devin Booker and the Sun.
Look,
explaining weakness.
But see, I don't believe in Devin Booker though. I
don't either.
Look,
hell no. He cried for double teams, bro. Go ahead. No. You cook.
But Devin Booker, with him, the way I look at him is he's trying to be so much like Kobe. He's not being Devin Booker. Like you're trying to do fadeaways. You're trying to get in the sweet spots that Kobe got in. You're trying to do fadeaways and you're trying to get the and one. You're trying to back down, but you're not putting in the work. I ain't gonna say he's not putting in the work. Let me take it back. I don't know if he's not putting in the work, but when I seen him in them finals against the Bucks, I said, "Oh, this dude is a fraud." Because Chris Paul is doing everything he's supposed to do to get you where you need to get to, because Chris Paul can get his sweet spot, but he's passing up his sweet spot to get you where you need to be. So you can get cooking, you can get heated up, you can get your shot off, and you sat there and boink, doink, Sprite, all that, you know what I'm saying, in your spots. And then there was up 2-0 against the Bucks, and then you get, I ain't gonna say swept, but you lost 4 games straight. I don't believe in Devin Booker at all. I know him and Tatum. They always look like fake Kobe's to me because they always try to do what Kobe do. Kobe did what Jordan did, but he perfected it to be like Jordan. I ain't gonna say he was better than Jordan, but he perfected to be like Jordan. Devin Booker tried to be like Kobe, but you're not Kobe. Tatum, when I watched him tonight, I'm like, you're spotting up for threes. Why don't you go to the free throw line and get layups, get dunks, create the foul? What are you doing shooting spot up threes and you're bricking every time? You built the house almost. It was almost a house.
Facts.
Foundation.
Facts.
When he make one three, he about to come back and make it. He about to try to do it.
I don't understand like dominant forces that are in the NBA, like far as that can go inside. Are they scared of the rule? Like, is it part of the rules that you can't go left or right when you're on the post? Like, I don't get it.
You know, I'm gonna tell you who. When I was looking at the game tonight, because I know what you're saying. Like, why not post up or why not like get in a sweet spot so you can do like a little shimmy or whatever and create the foul or do a fadeaway or whatever be the case. I understand exactly what you're saying. What they should have did was get a ball. I done seen tonight, even though the Celtics won, I seen that Jaylen Brown was attacking the basket. That's what he does. He shot a couple of threes here and there, or he shot a couple of jumpers, but he attacked most of the time. Give the ball, especially when Tatum's not in the game, get the ball in Jaylen Brown and let him attack. Because now you're stopping the clock, you're creating the foul, and if you get the and one, you get it. If not, shoot 2 free throws. Free throws. You know what I'm saying? Like, play the game. You see what's going on. Y'all coming back, and they could have easily lost this game because they were shooting so much. Tatum was shooting, and he stopped attacking. Then eventually he did start back attacking to an extent, but he ended up missing free throws that was critical that could have brought the game into within 4, within 3, within
Celtics have weak spots. Is what you're trying to say.
Right. They definitely have weak spots. And I'm not saying that to be biased because I'm a Laker fan, but just me being a fan of basketball, they definitely have weak spots, but you have to know when to attack. Don't take the 3-point. I seen when they was down by maybe 6, maybe 8, they taking 3-pointers. What are you doing? The lane is wide open. All you got to do is go and draw the foul. They're going to foul you because the lane is open. So somebody's going to grab you. Somebody's going to try to block. You know what I'm saying? Even if you got to sell it, you can do that to get that. But everybody's so caught up on the 3. You down by, like I said, you down by 6. Now I shoot the 3. Instead of me going to the basket and getting an and 1 and plus, you know what I'm saying, a foul shot, now I'm shooting a 3. I break. You get the rebound for the other team, and now y'all running back on the other side and y'all score a 2-pointer.
Low key, I ain't gonna lie with you. The Celtics take too much threes.
And I noticed that tonight. This was my first, and I said this early in the chat. This is my first time tonight noticing that the Celtics take a lot of threes, and I heard that, but I didn't notice it until tonight because this is my first time watching this series, like fully, like beginning to end. Well, I ain't gonna say, but maybe like second quarter on up to the end. And I'm like, they literally do take a lot of threes, and when you live by the 3, you die by the 3. They just looked up because the Pacers started missing shots, started messing up on
They don't have the talent for it.
And I don't even believe in Hollenberg.
Facts. You know why I don't believe in Halliburton? One reason why. Because old boy that had like fucking 20-some points. It's a system, bro. It's a point guard system oriented.
Oh, Nebhard. You talking about the dude that started from Nebhard, right?
Yeah.
But you know what? I give you that, but I'm gonna give you one more. I don't believe in the coach. How many years Rick Carlisle? Because the system, you said the system. So how many years Rick Carlisle was coaching the Mavs, but they only won how many championships? 1. Rick Carlisle, I'm not saying he's a bad coach. I won't never say a person is a bad coach. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think, but the thing is, that team that he beat, I don't think it was really like.
You talking about
the Heatles, like
But that's the thing.
Like I can understand the hype, but like realistically, if you look at it,
no, they went through a lot of good teams that year.
They did. They beat my team. They beat
the Lakers. I think the Spurs.
And then who was the third team they beat? I can't remember the third team.
No.
OKC.
Don't think I'm disagreeing with you.
Oh yeah.
Don't think I'm disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
That Miami team was, and I'm a Miami fan, and I'm just like.
But they went through OKC. I think OKC.
LeBron fouled the shit out of KD on that game. What was it, game 2?
And the Lakers.
Was it game 2 or some shit like that? He fouled the shit out.
Or was it the Grizzlies?
No, they beat the it was the Lakers. I want to say no, they beat the Spurs in the Western Conference. So it must have been the Grizzlies in the semis. Cause they went.
I know they beat OKC though.
Yeah, they beat us.
So it was just y'all OKC and the Spurs then.
Right, because the Spurs. I remember watching that game and they beat them for. It went game.
They got lucky. They got lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Heat fan. They got lucky.
But you know why? Because of the simple fact that at that time, if I put a high school team against a college team, I'm not saying the high school team can't win 1 or 2.
My G, it's not even about that. It's about the gap of rebound. That's what it is. You think Tim Duncan is going to grab that rebound? Is Chris Bosh? Come on.
But remember, they took out Oh, hold on. What year you talking about? 2013 or 2014?
Shit, the motherfucking one that when Ray Allen hit that shot.
No, they beat the Portland Trailblazers the first round, and then they beat the Lakers. Then
The
they beat
Portland Trailblazers.
okay
What?
OKC.
Okay.
That's
I,
when they got Brandon Roy and LaMarcus Aldridge in there.
you said
LeBron was on the East Coast. That's West Coast. You
Yeah,
tripping?
that's what I'm saying. I said Brandon Roy was on
mm,
the Blazers with LaMarcus Aldridge.
mm,
That was a beastly ass half court team. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, the Mavericks went through a hassle, and the Heat.
They was good that year. They had Batum, Camby, Rudy Fernandez. That was my boy.
Oh,
Wesley Matthews,
yes.
Are
Andre
you talking about
Miller,
Portland?
Patty Mills. Yeah, Andre Miller, Patty Mills, Wesley
Yeah,
Matthews,
they had that. They had
Gerald
that.
Wallace,
Mm.
Dante Cunningham. They had
If
some
they had a
balls.
center, to
They
rotate
had
that shit.
Camby. They had Camby.
Cammy's old, bro.
Now I'm gonna ask you as a Heat fan.
I got you, bro.
Who did y'all go through the first 3 rounds to get to that year? Well, that year, because you said Ray Allen, so I'm thinking this is the 2013 year. What 2012, 2013? So 2013 year. So who
Uh,
did y'all go through? I'm just asking.
Shit, you tell me, bro. Who did we go through?
I can't remember. I know y'all went through. I know y'all had to play the Pacers.
Oh, what? Oh,
Remember that?
You just reminded me. They had Lance Stevenson and Paul George, and that's when that motherfucker was blowing out his ear, and we still went to Game 7 against them niggas. Like, come on, bro.
And y'all had Roy Hibbert. All
I'm gonna
right.
keep it chill. I'm gonna keep it chill. I'm just saying, like,
All right. I was just asking. I ain't arguing with you. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, because I know that he just like the Mavericks may have a tougher way to get there, but at the end of the day, the Heat, y'all definitely had like I'm gonna say this. Let me take that back. Y'all only had, for real, to be honest, y'all literally had Bron, Wade, and Bosh. Everybody else, y'all had Mike Miller. I do remember y'all had Mike Miller.
They had Ray Allen at one point.
No, Ray Allen won't there. Ray Allen came.
hey.
Oh no, Ray
You know
Allen was there.
how? Hold on.
Ray Allen was
Hold on.
there because he wasn't there in 2014. Well, no, he was there in 2014, but they ended up losing to the Spurs. The Heat lost to the Spurs in 2014. 2013, that was the shot because they played back to back. The Spurs and the Heat played back to back.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, okay, yeah, they did have Ray Allen that year too, because he left that was his first year playing with the Heat, and they played. He was with the Celtics last season or whatever. Right. So yeah, they did have Ray Allen. Mike Miller won't there. I'm sorry. That was more of the 2012 and 20.
They had Battier.
They definitely had
Facts. Bad A was a power forward, and he was
back.
switching off of LeBron, because that's that defense. They
They had Chalmers,
they'll
Norris
they'll
Cole.
let you get the rebound, but they end the threes.
Right.
So
Norris Cole, right.
mm,
Rebounds, right. They definitely, yeah, right. Exactly. They definitely did. Right. Um, y'all definitely did 3 players. And then after that, it was literally, I don't even want to say role players, because role players is literally, when I say a role player, I normally think about a role player. Like if I'm a 3-and-D, that's all I do. If I'm a defensive player, that's all I do. If I'm a shooter, that's all I do. Like that's a role player, right? That's to me. So definitely had role players there.
hey, but this is the thing though. What did Miami do after LeBron left? We regrouped, and they saying LeBron can't do shit. Like, well, I don't say LeBron can't do shit. They're saying like LeBron teams after he left can't do shit, and then Miami went twice to the finals.
Well,
Yeah,
Right.
We lost. Yeah, we lost. But motherfucker, we're just one piece away. Just give us.
Because y'all, you know what? The reason why y'all went to the finals like that, because y'all had to build over those times. Because I'm dealing with that now with LeBron, right? I'm a Laker fan. So my team traded away everything that we drafted or pieces, the young players that back when LeBron first came to my team, we end up trading. I knew it was going to be an issue because the first year before LeBron came, he traded away. The Lakers traded away. I can say he. The Lakers traded away.
Basically, Julius Randle and Brandon Ingram.
No, not yet. They were still there. The first two players we traded was Jordan Clarkson and those two guys played finals with LeBron. Those the first two players.
Are you breaking up, G?
They ended up playing with Ingram and all of that. And then that year after that, when we traded away everybody basically. We didn't get 80 until
Yo,
2 years later. Yo,
what's happening?
Who that? Karceno? Oh, what's up?
Where did everybody run to?
Where you was at?
Yo,
Cino, where you was at, man? Yo,
I can't hear nothing.
you can't hear nothing. Cino,
Hello?
Yo, my bad.
Cino.
What, did Trey fall asleep?
No, Cino, we here. Cino.
Who that, Taco?
Sure, yeah, I'm right here. I'm Taco. I'm right here. What's up?
I'm Gretzky. I'm Wayne Gretzky. Taco and Wayne Gretzky.
What's up, Princess?
Cino, where you was at?
Oh yeah, I heard y'all talk crazy.
We talking crazy. Hold on, what I talk crazy about?
Hey, Cino, can you hear me?
Man, everybody was talking crazy tonight.
Cino,
y'all was going off the rip. They can't hang, huh?
Cino, can you hear me?
Yeah, my audio is all messed up. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Do your
I'm gonna have to
thing,
leave
G.
and come back in.
Do your thing, G.
See if my audio kick back on.
But yeah, like I was saying though, Miami Heat though, like Miami Heat
Taco,
though. Yeah,
Taco, can you hear
I
me?
got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm hearing. I'm hearing you. Let me speak some real quick.
I got you. I just want to make sure I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I ain't gonna lie though. I think Klay Thompson's gonna leave Golden State, and if he goes to Miami Heat, that would be a perfect fucking setting. Move him to power forward, bruh. I know it sounds nasty. Trust me, I know it sounds nasty.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I know it sounds nasty. Move Klay Thompson to power forward. You know how many fucking open shots he's gonna get? Because we don't move. We don't move fast. Boom, boom. Shot. Boom. He's basically gonna get the same shots at Golden State. With Bam, ooh.
See, I ain't think about that with y'all. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I ain't think about that, but I'm listening though. I'm listening.
Like, yeah, it's a small ass. Don't get me wrong, it's a small ass lineup. It's a small ass lineup, but we don't hit that shit.
Cino.
He good. Don't trip. Hold on, let me run it real quick. Think about it though. Klay Thompson on the Heat. Ooh, that's a deadly motherfucker.
What you said?
I said, would you disagree that Klay Thompson on the Heat is a deadly motherfucker?
I got see the thing about it is
Damn, this thing is
say
just
this.
not working.
I don't know if the thing about it is I don't know if you getting with your team and Klay Thompson now and where he at. I don't know if you getting that Klay Thompson that you talking about, which I know you talking about. Like I would like to see that, but I don't know if you're gonna get
Oh
that same
man,
Klay Thompson.
I don't know what's going on, but I can't hear a damn thing.
Houseway.
Only
Like I
because
hear
I don't
y'all,
know.
like
We gonna move.
everybody's
We
like
gonna move that.
mumbling.
We gonna move that nigga.
I'm
We
like,
gonna move
what
that
the hell is
nigga
going
to
on?
start students. He's gonna do screens. That's all he's gonna do. Screens. Boop boop. Pow. Easy. Anywhere on the court.
Oh, so okay. I'm following you. Right? I'm following you now. So you basically gonna put him in a position to do like what Steph Curry.
Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
You put him in the same position as Steph Curry. That's what you're saying. Like moving through screens, fighting through. Well, I ain't gonna say fighting, but moving through screens until he get open in that 3-pointer or that 15 and 20 footer, or maybe even a layup, depending on how the pass is. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you're saying. Like you'll put him in a Steph Curry position. Well, I don't want to say Steph Curry. You're putting him in the position that he normally used to doing.
Yeah, and it fits his style of play. Miami fits Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson's not bad. It fits his.
You good.
It it fits his
Klay
style of play,
Thompson
bro.
ain't going nowhere. Klay Thompson is not leaving California.
You think so?
No, he's going to. No, he's going to Miami, bro.
You think so, Cino? You don't think he gonna leave?
Nope. I don't think he's leaving California. He's either gonna play for the Lakers or the Clippers or the Golden State. He's not going anywhere outside of California.
But Taco made a good point though. Tell him what you said, Taco. Tell him let Cino know what you just said.
Hey, Cino, real quick. Think about this lineup. Let's say we got Terry Rozier at the 1. We got Tyler Hero at the 2. Jimmy Butler at the 3. Klay Thompson at the 4. And motherfucking Bam Adebayo at the 5. We have a defensive player of the year candidate.
That is the worst lineup I've heard because you have no size. You have everybody. You just got a bunch of shooting guards. That's all got. It's a bunch of shooting guards. Small shooting guards. And there's nobody to help out on the boards. Have you noticed the league is starting to get back big again? Big is what counts now. You seen what Denver did with size. So now they were able to control the game with size. So all these small guys, they can get guys because they got big guys who are athletic now. You look at Cat, and with Minnesota and all them, look how far they got. Everybody's trying to get big again. So now you're seeing 7-footers out here guarding 3 and 4 positions. So the small ball ain't really working no more like it used to. So guys realize, hey, we got to get some big guys out here. Some athletic bigs.
Hey, Cino, I'm on the East. I'm on the West Coast, but I respect the East Coast, but we gotta have to do something about that real quick. The East Coast is whack for the Eastern Conference. That shit is whack.
Okay, but that's the thing. Everybody think the East is whack until they meet them in the finals and get smacked around. Because the Lakers always had problems with the Pistons. They really never beat them.
Come on.
So
yeah, look, don't Tino, you ain't talk about my Lakers like that. We're not reliving them times. Come on, man.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't want to see the Pistons.
Look, don't relive them times. We ain't going back in the times like
Yeah, but
Hey,
I don't
Cino,
like where the Lakers franchise is going. I really don't. Jenny Buss. Jenny Buss has ruined everything. She's ruined everything. Rob Pelinka is not really a good GM. He was just a beard for Kobe Bryant. You know, like Kobe was supposed to have that position. He turned it down. He said, give it to Rod. And they gave it to Rod, his agent. Because he was like, he retired when Kobe retired. So he was like, look, once Kobe gone, I'm gone.
See,
Clutch Sports. Hey, Clutch Sports is trying to get in that shit though.
Hey, look, Cino, I've been a Laker.
Hide your kids, hide your wife. Clutch Sports is coming.
I've been a Laker fan since '92.
I heard you say that. I heard you say that earlier.
I already know. Look, you already know. Look, this is my first time in the chat. I'm like, look, I'm gonna ride this thing out. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and get my stuff off too with everybody. But hey, look, I know exactly what's going on. Look, what is it? Jerry Jones. This all it is Jerry Jones. That's all we got. We Jerry Jones at this point. They don't want to give it up.
Yeah, see, the thing is if this is what's good for the Lakers. If the Boston Celtics win, this is gonna help the Lakers because now everybody in LA is gonna put pressure on the goddamn Lakers because that's the last team they want to see win is Boston. Because if Boston win, boy, they are some arrogant bastards. You heard all the fans in here today, arrogant. Well, I swear they think they own basketball.
And I got
Hey, Cino, I got a question for you. You think Bronny son and LeBron can beat the Celtics?
No.
Hell no.
No, not at all.
I ain't be the same. Where I was in.
And that ain't even fair to Bronny. You know, it's like that ain't even fair for him to be in that situation.
Right. That's a
If the NBA decide to do anything like that, people should get up and walk away. That's it's just turned to complete WWE.
It's gonna go that way eventually. If you think about it.
Well, yeah, here's the scenarios that's going on with them. Everything is theatrics over there. Now, the Lakers will have a better team next year because they'll have better players, but the same problem and common denominator is still there. LeBron, you're going to be a 4-on-5. You're playing against 20-some-year-olds and you're 40-year-olds, and you don't want to cut your minutes. So you want to still play 39 minutes because he got to play those type of minutes to get just the minimal points he can get.
Right.
In this league now where everybody can score, he's still struggling. Like he struggles to shoot because he plays so slow. Now, I'm really upset. A lot of people were upset, like coaches and everything involved. They were all upset because they like Darvin Ham. The Lakers love Darvin Ham. They don't seem to get it. Darvin Ham never got a chance to coach his style of play because LeBron don't want to buy in. Now, when he was supposed to buy in is that everybody agreed LeBron's supposed to play less minutes this year and they were going to play faster because that was his style. He's like, in order to win, we got to play fast. Everybody in the league is playing fast. We got to speed things up. That's not going to go well when you got a 40-year-old dinosaur who likes to walk the ball up and slow the game down, do high pick and roll, and just run somebody over while everybody's standing around. You can't win like that.
Right.
Not no championship.
Factsino. Hey, Factsino. Hey, why do you think I put Klay Thompson at the 4? Because I know LeBron's going to be lazy on defense.
Yeah, but Klay is a shell of what he used to be.
Right.
Defensively, he's not the same. He's slower defensively, and because of the leg injuries, he's good in his spots. Like he'll have a moment where he's just on fire, but then he can't get the separation anymore he used to. He used to be really quick. Now he's slow.
That's why I put him at the 3 and 4.
Yeah, but it's easier to. Klay's the type that's got to get free. You know, he don't need a dribble. He can just catch and pull up and shoot, but he's got to be in rhythm. But he used to create that space, and you need somebody else that could help create the space. LeBron ain't going to create any space for him. I'm like, look, you can guard him with one guy. You don't got to double LeBron. So that's not going to help Klay Thompson get open and get a shot. LeBron can hit him with the ball, and he can pull up and shoot. And, yeah, he'll hit a couple of threes. And defensively, he's got to try to guard some of the best 3s and 4s in the game, and he's too small for that. So he becomes a man without a position.
Hey, Karceno. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. Okay, look. I'm about to say something real quick. That's off subject real quick. Ernie Hudson wife.
The Ghostbusters. You remember that, huh?
Hey, I'm the one to be in the group. Hey, look, I said group chat. I'm the one to be in the chat, and I'll be saying Ernie Hudson wife, and you'll catch it and be like, you'll say, be like, you still remember that? Or look,
Oh.
When I see you go live, I said I got to jump in the room because this is my first time jumping in. So I said I got to tell him the Ernie Hudson wife. I got to. Look.
I ain't gonna lie. I was on that friend too.
I've been rocking with you since the boxing days, back in the day when you had the fan in the background and everything. I'm talking about I've been rocking with you. I was like, I got to hop in the room with my boy Cino because he don't even know I've been here the whole time and I don't get a chance. But I just had to say Ernie Hudson wife real quick because I already know what I said.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people remember that video. Yeah, he ain't afraid of no ghosts. He been living with one.
What I fuck with, why I fuck with Cino? He said LeBron don't know better. LeBron ain't no better. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Ain't no better.
Hey, Karceno, hey, this is a look. I feel so proud to be on this live because this is a legend right here. People don't even know this. Karceno is a legend. That put me in a whole nother mode. When I seen that joint and I seen all these rest of the videos and I said, okay, I'm looking at the game and somehow I'm in the crib. Normally I be out. But when I seen that live pop up, I said, no, I got to hop on the live, man. Karceno, that's a real one right there. Like, I got to hop on the live. Like,
thank you. I appreciate it, man. You can jump on the live. That's what I'm saying. We make it live. Everybody can get on.
They not like us. They not like us.
Right. They
not like us. They not like us.
They don't even know, like, I'm sitting here like
I'm in San Diego. And we bumping that shit heavy, bro.
Oh man, I used to stay there.
We in San Diego bumping that shit heavy. Fuck that shit.
Look,
I used to be in San Diego. Well, Rancho Bernardo.
I'm in
I feel it. Oh, that's up north. I feel it.
Yep.
I'm in VA.
I'm off the 5.
I'm up here by the 163.
Right before you get to Mirror Mason.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
When you had that picture of AI and AI was down here, he was back home.
They had 2 Karcenos in there.
AI was home the other day. I ain't get to catch him and see him, but when I seen you with the picture, I'm like, dang, man, like that's my favorite basketball player. I'm like, dang, Karceno be in the right spots every time.
Oh, you talking about with AI?
Yeah, I'm like, man, how come I can't? I'm at home. I'm in the homeland. I'm in the land. I'm in Virginia, and I'm like, well, I can't never catch AI, but this dude Karceno can catch AI and get a picture and all that. I'm like,
well,
damn.
it was at a big event, man. That was a big
Ceno's righteous. Ceno's righteous. He got a hood pass. Like he did his work. He been all around.
Look, I'm about to say,
yeah, and then me and him, we talked about Kwame Brown for a minute. Me and him, because Kwame cool. He was like, yeah, Kwame crazy.
That's why I support you, because I'm like, look, Karceno, even though I'm gonna say this, Karceno, even though I may not agree with everything that you say, at the same time you still be saying some real stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't dispute it. I can't knock it. It's like, though, he's saying something that I may not even know, and I'm not gonna sit here and dispute with Karceno. I'm gonna be like, all right, let me listen and see what's going on. Because Karceno got his ears to the streets, he got his ears to the world, he got connections that I may not have. You know what I'm saying?
He a real nigga.
I know. I'm in the music industry, so I done been around some of these people. But at the same time, Karceno, I'm like, he knows something that I don't know. Let me go and listen, because this person might want to work with me. And Karceno saying something that's like, no, I don't need to work with that person. I'm good. I don't need to talk to that person. I'm good. Like Karceno can save me from a lot of situations.
He did. I ain't gonna lie. Like I base my service off like customer service type shit, right? And I feel like I'm leveling up.
Yeah,
Listen to y'all type shit.
who people are that you want to work with? Because there's a lot of them out there. Because a lot of people are like they caught in this matrix like thing. Like they will forfeit anything that they believe in just to be a part of something.
Oh,
Mm.
I know about it because I done been in the studio with J. Cole. I done been in the studio with some of the Wu-Tang members. I done been in the studio with Wale. I done been in the studio with Lloyd Banks. Like I done been in the studio with plenty of people, and it's like it's not the artist, it's more the people that's around them, and they try to like put me in.
Hey, what's
LB,
good? Blessings, King. What's good, brother
LB,
Cena? Blessings. Blessings,
Oh,
everybody.
what's
Nah,
good?
I left, and I was like, oh, I dropped out.
Dang, what happened to you? Oh, shit. I mean, shit. Well, shit.
Hey,
LB, what's good?
what I say, y'all? They're gonna sweep them. They're up 3-0.
I didn't even know what happened to LB. I thought he fell asleep.
Oh, you didn't hear me earlier when I said LB is done and Outlaw?
Yeah, he
Wow.
said,
No,
"Oh wow." He said, "Wow."
Yeah, I
I
was
ain't
there
even
when they
hear.
dropped out. I was
I
here.
left the room.
Damn.
I left the
I
room, and I'm like,
Yeah, it
because
was
I went
just
to go
loud
get
where
something
I
to
was
eat.
at. So I'm
I
listening
feel
to
it.
everything. I was updating the dude. Cino that had a glass of milk and went to bed. I'm like, I'm right here the whole time.
I thought
I'm
you
like,
went
I'm in work.
gambling. I thought you went gambling or
That's what we
something.
all said. We thought Cino went gambling. We were like, oh, where's Cino at?
I
Like,
said he trying to re-up that Pacers money.
Yep.
do that. Remind Cino about that, please.
I'm in
Oh
here
man,
making my bet. I'm in here making my bets now.
yeah, I've been doing that too. I was making bets like crazy.
What I do? I did Nas Reed over 12.5 points and rebound. No, points and assists. Daniel Gafford over 14.5 points and rebounds. Michael Conley over 8.5 rebounds and assists.
Rebounds and assists.
Oh, he
Yeah,
said rebounds and assists.
yeah.
That's gonna be nice.
Uh,
Right.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
He normally
That's
hits that. He
that's
normally hits that. He only missed it in game 2. But
LB.
then
You making
Tough.
bad
That's
bets, Playboy? You making bad picks? The
these are
fuck?
good bets. These are good bets.
Ooh,
I
I'm
see.
glad I got it at 207 because it dropped to 205. I knew it.
Yeah, Derek Lively. Then I got 2 more. Derek Lively over 17.5 points, rebounds, and assists. He gonna kill that. He gonna have like 30. So Luka Doncic over 17.5 rebounds and assists. And
Oh damn.
Anthony Edwards over 11.5 rebounds and assists.
That
That's
sounds
one.
safe. That sounds safe.
Yeah.
Cases
Because he normally
swept.
hits everybody normally hits like all these props. So yeah. And I ain't the only one. I'm just
Take
waiting
a
for later
no.
when they
I'm waiting
add
for
more
you to take a
stuff.
risk.
Mm.
Man, a lot of people betting on Dallas.
You know what?
Right in the middle.
Well,
You know what I'm gonna.
Yep.
this ain't
I'm.
risky because it's like you hit 6 out of 6. You get
Cino.
25. You get 25 times
Dow-
back your money.
Dallas is 2-0, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
look.
2-0
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
up 2-0.
Cino.
I'll give Blake
Look,
Lively.
I ain't gonna say
Uh,
Cino. Y'all need to make a separate parlay because that's what I do all the time. Because when I make a separate parlay, I'm good.
No,
Like
I'm gonna
off
do like 4 more parlays later today because everything ain't in yet. They're gonna add like fantasy scores and all that.
right. That's why I say I make.
That depends on your usage rates times the minutes you play.
That's
Mm.
that's why I always do a separate. I do 2 separate parlays because one of them may not hit, but the other
Because
one.
I'm not sure about Luca hitting over 30.5 today. I'm not sure about
Oh
that.
wow.
do you understand that fucking Luca and Kyrie stole
That's
home
the
court
thing that
advantage?
scared me though, bro.
They
I
stole
knew it.
home court. They stole home
I
court
got 2 out
advantage,
of
bro.
6 already. I won my
They
baseball.
did. They
I
did
got
though.
my
I feel like Luca gonna hit over 30.5, but at the same time, like, nah, they won 2-0, so they might like not kill Luca with the minutes and all that today.
yeah,
Look,
Luka
what
gonna
I say? He won one bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luka might.
Luka's a safe
29.
bet. Luka's a
Yeah,
safe bet. Jalen McDaniels is the best bet if you want to make some money.
I'm saying Luka
No,
got like
because if
7.
you would have bet on the last game, you would have lost
Yeah,
money,
Kyrie ain't
like
gonna
yeah.
I did. I lost
have.
money
Kyrie
the other
gonna
day
have
because of him.
Hey, I stand by myself and don't stand around me. I said what I said.
I'm gonna say, look, Uncle Drew. I don't bet against Uncle Drew because Uncle Drew gonna get what he gonna get.
I
Nas
left
Reed
Kyrie
gonna have
alone because I'm
over.
not sure about Kyrie today.
Kyrie's gonna cook.
I
Because
thought
Nah,
he
normally,
exactly.
I hit
Jalen's
every
getting
time.
20.
Normally, I hit every
Jalen's getting
time I
20.
bet the under. Normally, I bet the under 11 points on Kyrie first half. Every time I hit that because he's a second half guy.
That's
Every
safe.
time, it
That's safe.
always works.
That's safe. That's a
Yeah,
safe
that's a
bet.
good bet. He gonna have.
That's
I think
easy
he
work.
gonna have under 11.
You could put 200 on that and be good.
Well, I'm
But
not
that's gonna
doing
be.
that.
It's still a nice amount.
Hey,
I'll do
low key.
20 because if I hit 6 for 6, that's 500 because it prize picks times your money 25 times over.
Hey, on some fuck shit.
Ooh, yeah, I
I'm
think
willing
that's
to bet
about
you.
prize picks.
Huh?
I'm willing to bet
Prize.
you. Fucking
You said what,
Jalen.
Karceno?
People told me I should be on prize picks.
Yeah,
They
you
was like, man,
should.
you should be on prize
I
picks.
need to open up my underdog fantasy account too because I haven't used underdog in a while either. I haven't used underdog in a minute.
Screw underdog.
Jalen McDaniel's gonna have more points than Kyrie.
You think so?
This game.
In the first half, or you talking
This specific game. He's gonna have more points than Kyrie.
the whole game?
Yeah.
I don't know
Who you
about
talking about,
that,
Anthony
bro.
Edwards?
That's tough.
Who you talking
No, you
about?
talk about McDaniels.
Oh, I don't know
Daniels
about
have
that.
Kyrie? Probably.
Listen, I
That's
don't go off the top of my head. I use apps for that. I got Outlier, I got DG Fantasy, I got all that stuff. I go like by the actual projections. I don't be guessing and all that.
Oh, y'all bet.
I take a risk.
Yeah, I bet for
I'll
real.
take a risk. I'll hit a home run or I get a single or I strike out. I don't give a fuck.
I was repairing
I
the
do my
wall.
research, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you look at a person,
My first child after you.
you look at a person, you be like, is he gonna get what he gonna get?
I mean, when you're in the players, you're playing the same team over and over. But yeah, you got to go with your gut too. But
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a win-win if that happens.
Better. My fault. What you say, Karceno?
No, I was reading his comment. That's a win-win if that happens.
LeBron biggest fear Kyrie win second chip.
I should have went my gut on Tatum because I did not pick Tatum today at all. I didn't put
Al
Tatum in my
Horford,
bets today.
Had like 7 threes tonight.
That was crazy tonight because
Al Horford was blocking the paint, bro.
he asked me
He was shooting them threes though.
Yeah, that's what I should have did. Something told me I was like, I should have bet the over on. I should have bet the over on Tatum 6.5 3-point attempts because he's gonna shoot the three over 7
Right.
times. Like,
But the thing is, what the fuck is the Celtics bench gonna do?
what do you mean?
They ain't gonna do shit.
You know what? With the Al
they're about to get hella good refs
If
because
I-
they're about to sweep Pacers.
if I was to bet with Al Horford, I probably would have put like 6 or 7. At 6 or 7, at 7 at the most. I would have never thought he would hit all them threes like that.
Yeah, I bet the under on Al Horford. I thought Horford was gonna have a slow game today.
Al Horford still can shoot that ball if you leave him wide open like Pacer was.
Because I looked
What
at his
the
lines.
fuck?
I'm like,
What
he
the
don't
fuck?
hit that
What the
he
fuck?
don't
You
hit that.
disrespect Al Horford?
No, I ain't.
You crazy, bro.
I
You
ain't.
crazy.
It was just,
Imagine Al Horford on the Heat right now.
man, you love the Heat.
They will lose. They will lose. Like, what do you mean?
I ain't knocking though. Look, that's your team. I ain't knocking that. Like, that's your team. But come on, man. You try to put this person, that person. What is a bet? Look, come on.
Yeah, I'm talking shit. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you good. I already know you. I know. I'm just messing with you.
But yeah, though, like I'm saying though, I think if we're gonna commit to the small ball, we might as well just get Klay Thompson at the 4, pick and roll with Jimmy Butler.
They're not gonna pay him 40 something million, whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, he want
He do want some.
max money. He feel like he deserve max money.
The only team that said they gonna pay that is the Magic.
Yeah, Orlando.
And Dallas said they also interested, but Magic probably gonna end up getting them.
I feel like if Mavericks win, they wouldn't try to go for him. But if they lose and don't make it to the finals, or they lose in the finals, they'll go for they'll go for
It
Klay
just
Thompson.
depends on the money. It just depends on how the money's getting moved. They might trade. They might trade away people to get Clay over there. They might. So that means Tim Hardaway or Dante X will be the ones to get traded.
Yeah, one of them.
Is JaVale McGee a free agent?
When's the last time I seen Jamel McGee? Where is he at anyway?
I don't even know where
I thought last time I
think
seen
he's
him, I
on
thought he was on Dallas bench, but then he wasn't on Dallas bench no more.
Shit, swing that over here.
You know what? I'm gonna look
Okay.
that up right now. While we talking, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna see where he at.
I think he's at home, sitting at home, free agent.
I think he's on Sacramento though.
As soon as I open up, look,
You might be.
my phone up. I see these daggone Jets legacy jerseys. Let me go ahead and look up what we looking up, because I ain't messing with LB. Y'all got me looking up legacy jerseys and stuff.
Hey, who wants JaVale McGee in 2024? Who wanted JaVale McGee before?
Hey, come on, man. Hold on. He won a championship with us. It might have been a bubble ring, but he did.
Please. Can you
Come
stop
on,
it, bro?
Didn't he win with Golden State too, though?
We gotta stop giving out participation awards, bro.
Look, I just said,
Yeah.
LB, I just said I don't count that either. I ain't
even talk about the bubble shit. Did he put it with the team for that finals?
I understand
No, he played, though.
I understand the small ball lineup.
Man,
we got
what was
Kevin
his
Love back on
average?
center,
What was
but
his
we need a
average in
shot
the
blocker.
finals?
I look at it like if you play and you put in, you play a little bit.
No, I don't want to hear that. Sorry. I don't want to hear that.
Come on, LB, come on, man. If you play, I don't mean. Like, I give you
Tell
that.
that to Tobias Harris, man.
No,
Yeah.
we're not gonna do no Tobias.
He had 0 points in the playoffs. So what we
That
talking about?
Tobias Harris is trash. We're not doing that. That nigga is trash.
So JaVale McGee had like 2 points. Missed me with that nonsense.
He got in the game though.
I don't care if he played the game. Everybody can run cardio.
Hold on, I gotta look up his stat. I'm looking at it right now so I can see where he at now. Right now, hold on. Let me see. I'm looking for it. I'm gonna go to this. See if it pop up.
The king is back. I had to let her know. She's like, "You made it home?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm home." Like, I don't live that far.
Yeah, but you should sign up for Prize Picks, and they give you an extra deposit too. So.
Oh, y'all ain't here betting.
Yeah.
Man, I'm betting right now on live bet. I'm betting this Hong Kong Premier League soccer.
Yeah, they got all the sports too. I could combine them all. Like I did some WNBA players mixed in with the Celtics game.
Yeah, see, I don't want to do too many of those because I'll be ready to fight the chicks, and that ain't good right now.
I hit on both. Who'd I bet on? Let me go to my history. I bet on
my Storms won today. We beat up on the Mystics.
On where's she at? Can't see where she at. How do you say her name? Nika.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
Ogwinique.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
What team she played? Do it show what team she played for?
She played for, I guess that says Seattle.
Oh, you talking about Gumake?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cheyenne sister, the one that be doing the analyst. Yeah,
And then Dejounte Carrington from what is CON? What is that? Connecticut? No, that's two N's.
yeah, that's Connecticut then. See, and I think yeah for them,
There's a Connecticut team in the
Connecticut Sun.
WNBA. There's a
Yeah,
Connecticut team in the
Connecticut
W.
Sun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they both hit over there. They both hit over.
Oh yeah, I know. Goodman K gonna get you some money. Shawu would miss his butt
Yeah.
today. Yeah, she was balling.
What messed me up is
Hey,
that Alvarado dude from the freaking Astros. Cause I added baseball into my shit today too. So
Yeah,
Oh
so you
shoot.
better. So
Alvarado
you
didn't
better.
hit 2 home runs that I needed. I mean, 2 hits.
Oh, 2 hits.
Yeah,
I needed
screw
two
it up,
home runs
man.
or
I'm
two
like,
or
man,
2 runs.
you can't do
You
that with every sport, man. I was like, man,
I
individual
mean,
players.
I hit on one time. I think it was before the season, and then I did a whole Lakers thing, and then added a MMA fighter, and I hit the whole thing.
I
Like
mean,
I
yeah,
could
that's.
do it if I want to. I could do all NBA if I
Yeah,
want
that's
to. I could
always
do
a little
anything.
risky, especially MMA, man.
Sometimes I added gamer. Sometimes I added esports to my bets, like gamers, like Call of Duty or whatever, League of
I
Legends
think
and
I
Yeah.
all
think I
that.
think I think
Like
WNBA
I've
is
done
easy as
that too.
fuck.
Sometimes, like in WNBA, whoever they say is the favorite, they normally win.
Yeah.
Nah,
Facts.
I felt
Kind
like
of low key. You gotta
when it
understand
come
the
to
way.
Caitlin Clark, when it
You gotta
come to
understand the
Caitlin
wave.
Clark
You
this
gotta
week
understand the
or
wave.
last week, you bet the under on Caitlin Clark.
Oh,
She
I've been
shoots
doing
like
that.
shit. She shoots like shit.
Well, no, it's a whole
She's
lot
just
of like
getting her
it's
feet
like
wet. She's just getting her feet wet right now. She be good.
I've been hitting on the so-called best player in the league in WNBA, Asia Wilson, right? I think that's the best player in the league right
Aja
now.
Wilson. Aja Wilson.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
For,
They tore Indiana apart, man.
Yeah, today.
I
Yeah, I
yeah.
forgot.
The only one
basically
I haven't
one
bet
more
on
time.
yet is the only one I haven't bet on yet is not Asia. What's her name? The chick that don't really mess with Caitlin Clark like that.
Angel Reese.
Yeah,
That's
Angel
that that
Reese. Like
that's
I
Yeah.
baby
haven't bet
that
on
that's
her
that's
yet.
that's baby Shaq, low key. That's baby Shaq. If she
Yeah.
understands how to get the fuck out of the paint, she can score so much
She
points.
finna be beast mode. Once she get a mid range shot or a 3-point shot, she be good. Angel Reese.
Yeah,
Cause she already beats on the rebounds already and like playing post defense.
yeah, she's
Listen,
blocking
I don't
shit,
know
bro.
a goddamn thing about WNBA. I'll just go off projection. I ain't watching WNBA. Are you crazy?
Shit. They getting fine now. They ain't all looking like men now.
I get my money. I'll
I
get my money.
still can't watch the.
I'll get
I'll
my
just
money
watch
later.
if I want to really look at them. I'll just go on their Instagram. It's not that deep. It's just not that deep for me, bro.
My G. Did you see that picture of Cameron Brink? Have you seen Spider-Man 2? That meme where they were
No,
talking
I
about
didn't
like
see that.
where the dude was asking for the money. He was like, "Where's my money?" And the chick that had the fucking cornrows on the side.
No, I didn't see that. It looks on YouTube. I only got
She looked
YouTube and Snapchat. Yeah. I don't be
she
on
looked
other social media.
exactly like Cameron Brink.
Oh shit.
Man, that's a crazy bet I just made. I got Luka gonna hit under 2 threes, Kyrie gonna hit under 2 threes, and PJ gonna hit over 1.5.
You expecting the Mavs to? So you expecting the Mavs to lose tomorrow?
I left PJ out of my bets. Like he sold me twice. So I was like,
Oh, you must be
I did
betting
the
wrong.
last one. The last game I did with him, I did over 6.5 3-point attempts, and he only had I think 3. So it was like,
No, yeah, he don't shoot like that. Like,
yeah,
nah,
he
he ain't gonna
do.
do that
He
at all.
normally hits over that line. He's hit over that line a couple times.
No, he
He
gonna have a
normally
big
go
game
for
tomorrow.
like 7. He'll normally go for like 7, 8
Tomorrow
3-point
gonna be
attempts.
a PJ Washington game. Watch. Just like I knew Nas Reed was gonna have the game he had. This game, my Nas Reed gonna go
Probably.
back.
Oh yeah, he played good at home, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bet on him later. Yeah, I'm gonna bet on him later then.
Yeah, PJ Washington don't hit over 1.5 threes. I tell you that he gonna hit at least 2. I think he'll
Yeah,
probably
because that's
attempt
all
like
he.
3.
Yeah, he likes to shoot the three. So
Yep.
he was just missing it last night. He was just missing it the
Yeah,
other
Luka
night.
gonna be off tomorrow. I think. I don't think he's gonna hit more than
That's
3
why I'm
threes.
not betting the points. That's why I'm not betting the points there because I think he's gonna be a little too tired for that.
Yeah, I got him
He
at
might
29.
he might
Now,
be real close to 29. He might have like 28.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I figure he's gonna be at like 27.
And if he hits
Yeah,
like right on 29, then the bet cancels itself. So
Anthony Edwards, he gonna get over 23. So I'll take that.
I'm not betting the points. Hell no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bet what I normally hit with Ant-Man over point rebounds and assists every time. He always do it, bro. Over
I'm
an
leaving
11 and a half
Rudy alone.
rebounds and assists.
I'm gonna leave Rudy alone.
I'm not messing with Rudy
Kyrie.
either,
Nah,
unless you betting
nah.
on
I'm a fuck
uh,
around and say ain't gonna do shit.
unless you unless you betting on dunks, like how many dunks he gonna get. Because
Yeah.
Prize Picks does that too. Like they had it over what 2.5 dunks with Rudy. He had what like 3 or 4.
I got Derek Lively the second. He gonna have over 6 points because he gonna have about 3-4 alley oop in the in the
Oh,
game.
I just bet the
That's basic as
whole.
fuck, Cino. That's basic as fuck. Keep it
Yeah,
real.
but
That
that's
was
that Lively gonna have over. He gonna have about 10 points, easy. Because
He
all
be
he gonna
catching
do is
them lives though.
yeah,
Yeah, I
he gonna
think
be
they have
live.
it at 7.
Kyrie
I
comes to
think
the
they
rim, they throw it up, lob, boom. He gonna be there for the pick back,
either that,
boom.
yeah, or the putback. Yep.
Yeah,
He
damn.
so
You
been
be
hitting it
yeah,
all the time. Like Lively,
So what you telling me is Kyrie's
Lively,
about to be cooking. Is basically
Lively is
what
the
no,
you.
wagon, bro.
he don't
If
exist.
Lively's cooking, then Kyrie's cooking.
That's also not
Hey,
true
I'm
because
just
Kyrie sold niggas slips the last game. So that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. Kyrie did
yeah.
not like. Kyrie was like
Now, I ain't gonna bet on this one.
Kyrie. I
Okay.
think is what 21 and 22 and a half today. I don't really know if you're gonna get maybe.
No, he not. He gonna have about 17. I'm gonna tell you how I go play. It's gonna be a PJ Washington night. So I got
Oh yeah,
PJ
yeah,
getting
See,
over
that's what it is.
Cino's trying to do some extra shit.
That's
He's
what. Okay, yeah,
betting
I'm
on
looking
some
at
other
it
shit.
now. For Derek Lively, right now, well, in Prize Picks, they got it at 8.5 points for Derek Lively. He gonna hit over that. Like he been hitting over that like constantly. So it's like,
oh, for sure.
yeah, he hit that like 4 games in a row. So it's like,
Yo, I got kicked off, man.
Mm.
I don't know what happened. I got kicked off, but
but I did everything. I did 17 and a half points, rebounds, and assists because he
hey
normally gets a lot
LB,
of rebounds and he gets assists sometimes. So
hey LB,
yeah.
I'm laughing, but JaVale McGee played for the Sacramento Kings.
No, it
Oh,
took you
okay.
that long to find that?
No, I got kicked. I don't know what
Oh
happened.
yeah. I'm like, I could have did that shit.
Bro said, no, 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 no,
But
no.
you said like we asked you that like 20 minutes
I
ago.
got
Like,
kicked. Yo, LB, as soon as I looked it up on my other phone, it just said, oh, StreamYard, you gotta
yeah, StreamYard does that sometimes. Like
I
it'll
was
just
like,
knock you
yo,
off
what
after a certain
happened?
amount of time. Like I don't know why I do
But
that.
he played for the Sacramento Kings. But go ahead.
The
Y'all just said
nigga
I
don't
did.
play. He don't play. Like I haven't seen
I mean,
Jamel
I don't know
McGee on
why
the
they
court
don't
in
play him,
like
but
God
yeah,
knows
he
how long. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Mike Brown don't play him. Yeah, Mike Brown don't play him at all.
Hey, I'm tripping because I got kicked. As soon as I said I'll be right back, I'm gonna look it up. And that joint took I'm like, oh my God, Cino ain't gonna see me on StreamYard. I can't get back in, I'm done.
I ain't gonna
nah,
answer in a
I
minute, though.
over there and I saw you.
So, you know,
Yeah,
thank you
what
for
is
having me.
PJ? Let me see
Yeah, I'm
PJ
cooking
stats.
right now.
Let me see PJ's lines. Let's see. You said what is this? I don't
Is
even
that
see
what
it.
you, Jacob Bahia?
Oh man, that's my that's me. That's my other YouTube page.
Got
I
kicked.
got
Let me
about
back
8
in.
pages. I didn't even know. I was just like, let me type because Karceno gotta see me. I'm trying to get back in the
Oh,
chat.
okay. I might need to add PJ. They dropped his lines down because he hasn't been hitting his lines. It was at 15.5 points. Now it's at 11.5.
Yeah, it's 9. I'm like, PJ gonna have more than 9. We get this, PJ.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on, this was PJ night.
definitely. Right.
Okay, I might have to bet this now before they raise it or something. Like, 'cause I know how they do. They're gonna raise. I wake up tomorrow morning. They're gonna be like 12.5. Like, what are y'all doing, bro?
Y'all got me
Yeah,
ready to
because
bet
like I
again.
know they finna hit the under. I was like, they finna hit the under. 207, they going under.
Y'all got
This
me
gonna
ready
be
to
a
bet again.
low scoring game. And sure enough, everybody think it's gonna be a shootout. It is not gonna be a shootout.
Man, I ain't
Nah,
bet since
not with the
King got.
Timberwolves.
I
Cause
ain't
what was the score? What was the score last night?
for the
They
Wolves.
went over. They went
For the
over.
Wolves.
Shit, it was a lot too little. It was a lot too little.
What was
I'll
it,
tell you
like
that.
104 to like 102 or something like that?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
you
hey,
talking
No,
about the
hey, hold
Wolves
on.
and the
it
you
was
talking
like
about the Wolves and the
108.
Mavs?
Hold on, let me see. Cause
Cause the
I know.
Wolves and the Mavs, I think that was like 1 point.
Oh yeah, it was 109 to 108. Yeah, it went over.
Yeah. Yep.
It went
109,
over
Yeah.
207.
I remember I lost that one because they went over.
I don't know, man. I think that's a little too low.
Hey, how y'all feel about the
207 is a little too
No,
low.
it ain't. The way they've been
how
playing, this bound to go under.
Hold
That's
on,
why
let me
I
see the
dropped it to
last. Let me see
205.
the
Now I
last
caught it
game.
at 207.
Man, y'all got me ready to bet again.
109 to 108. Let's see Pacers.
y'all feel about that Allen
108 to
Iverson?
105. What do you mean?
How y'all feel about that Allen Iverson though?
Hold on. We ain't
What
doing.
happened with Al Iverson?
We not doing no. We not. I'm gonna take it right. We not doing no.
You sure you want to bet on the over on the total score? Because the
If we doing
last game
Iverson,
one was 108 to 105.
we ain't doing Iverson respect now.
They bet the over. I'm saying under.
I like.
No, I'm
He got
saying,
I
are you
I
sure you
got
want to
the
bet
under.
the under, not the over?
No, I don't know. Under. Underdog.
I'm only doing that if the total was like 221 or something like that.
Nah, it's under.
You
207?
talking about
Man,
under with the doing the under with who?
No, like the score. You know how the total score is like
Yeah.
with both teams at the end of the game. How much they got? How much does that total
this
score
game
add up
gonna
to?
be
Yeah.
103 to
Yeah.
probably 99. What did I tell you? This thing ain't gonna be up.
Somebody got
Dallas
noise in
might
the
not
background.
hit
What is
100
that?
points. Dallas might not hit 100 points in this game.
That was 108, 109. That's crazy.
Hey, Celcino, you think it's going 7?
What's going to happen?
The Mavericks and Timberwolves.
No, I thought it was gonna go 6, but the way it's
I
looking now,
thought it
they're
was
gonna
gonna
be
go
out 5.
6 too.
That's right, but
Now it
I
looks
think
like
the way
it's
it's
gonna
looking, they're
go.
going out 5.
I'm ready to pull out the broom. So
Oh
Oh wow.
damn!
The broom,
I still got belief in
the
Minnesota.
Oh
I
broom,
feel like they're
the
gonna win later
broom.
on.
wow.
right.
I
So
feel like they're
I ain't
gonna
got
win Game 3.
I normally don't prematurely do that, but from what it's looking like with these series, it just gives me the vibe of like they're trying to get this shit over with. Like that's the vibe it gives me.
You ain't lying.
Oh
It
shit!
looks like man, we gotta hurry up and get this thing because everybody getting hurt. That's what it's looking like. They're like, man, we ain't gonna know if he gonna finish, though. We gotta
All it takes is one
Hey,
bad
dead ass.
crossover
Hey,
from Luca,
Cino.
and then
Hey,
he's out of here.
Cino's right about that because isn't Luca playing on one leg right now?
Right. Luka on one leg.
Yep.
So
Man, both of his legs is hurt. Both of his knees is hurt. Ain't just one. Shit. They taping up both of his knees.
If Luca's playing on broke legs with Kyrie going ham, he's going Super Saiyan times 4. Ugh, man, I don't know.
foolish pride. I didn't sit there and put this whole bag on the damn cover.
So that lets me. Hey, on some different subject though, is Kyrie low key better than Scottie Pippen?
What?
Huh?
Why is that? Hold on. Before six.
He said, he says Kyrie better than Scottie Pippen. I don't know.
Why did he better?
This is the 4-hour, 49-minute mark. And man, some magic happened, right?
I don't know why is everybody
That's the craziest comparison I've ever heard in my
Why?
Oh, damn.
I mean, who would you rather have though? Who would you rather have though? Like low key.
I don't like. I don't like that. Why do y'all put but why do people put Kyrie and Scottie Pippen? I don't like that. Kyrie,
I do. I love the comparison. I love it because it matches perfect. It matches perfect.
How does it match perfect?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just understand the artwork, bro. That's all you have to do.
So you think
Artwork. Oh shoot.
Cino, why do you do this, bro? Why?
Oh man.
Let's see no say it.
Right.
Does this even need to be said? Like, does this even need to be?
LB, I'm not saying nothing because you already know we talked earlier. We've been talking for a minute. No homo. Like,
Doug, I'm done, bro.
Hey, fuck all that. Fuck all
I
that.
understand what it is when it comes to the streams.
He said,
they are not even in the same position. They don't play the game the same way. I'm like, how is this even a thought of as a comparison?
But you know what, Cino? Cino? They've been saying that though. They've been saying that. Kyrie
Who is they? I never heard a word.
Yeah, I never heard.
Because you ain't a real. Hey,
I'm not saying my man. I'm not saying my dude right here. I'm not saying my fans. I'm just talking about the media. The media's
never said
I haven't heard anything but that in the media.
I've seen it on social media. I have seen it.
No, you haven't. Stop it, bro. No, you haven't.
But when I see it, hold on. But when I see it, I'm just like, yo, how did you put Kyrie and Scottie Pippen?
You have not seen that. Stop.
No, I have. I'm dead serious. But
you
I'm not saying
you
that
have seen a separate question.
I'm
you
with
have
y'all.
seen separate questions between the two, but not in the same breath.
Hold up. Isn't Kyrie playing defense this year?
What I'm saying is, I seen it.
Oh, God.
Oh damn,
I'm
man.
with y'all. I'm laughing just like y'all laughing. I'm like,
I'm gonna chill out though.
He said, "I'm gonna chill out though." Even if they said this is the best season Kyrie ever played defense, he would never play even close defense like Scottie Pippen.
Listen, I told you, I'm not putting my energy into anything.
Look, that's why I said I ain't saying nothing because I seen social media. I seen it on social media.
Oh, you using social media to attack my argument?
Hold on. First off, I'm not the person to ask the question. I'm the person.
I'm the one that asked the question.
Yeah, I seen it on.
So you answer me.
You're about to drag it. You're really about to drag it.
No.
I'm trying to kill
somebody eating chewing off Fruity Pebbles.
Hold on. Look. I rock with Kyrie.
See this crap on social media? Even
I
got all the socials. I got all of them.
Well,
All I know is Kyrie was willing to take the shot, and
I don't
Scottie
believe
Pippen bitched when Tony Kukoc took the
I
shot.
don't believe in social media because when I seen it, the first time I seen it, I'm like, really? So that's why I'm like,
You ain't see when you seen it.
I seen it like a couple of days ago because the media been talking about it, and you know how social media go, they run with it.
The media hasn't said a goddamn thing about Scottie Pippen and Kyrie.
Oh
The last thing
What
that
was
said,
the media person out? Because I want to see the actual
I've
post
never
on
heard
Twitter.
that in my life.
I want to see the actual post on Twitter.
I have seen
Oh, this
stitches.
how you know
I have seen
things hard to get
And I'm typing it in. I don't see a goddamn thing.
I seen stitches with it. Look, y'all trying to come at me like I'm talking about Scottie
Nah,
Pippen.
because you about to drag it like you ain't
You are
done
crashing. You crashing out right now. You crashing out, bro. Like, come on,
You
man.
have to like drag it. It's like I
Hold
be
on.
ending that shit because Trey do that same BS. Trey do that same crap.
No. Hold on. So me,
Like I seen. It's
I'm
like
with
it's like the
y'all.
episode. It's like the episode of
Yeah,
Boondocks.
this part
Wait a
James got
minute.
to go.
I think I seen the gun now. There is no gun.
LB, when I tell you I'm laughing with y'all.
oh dang.
I heard the same thing. I'm
Word
telling you,
on say
I'm
No,
James,
I'm
laughing.
not. No, I will not allow the lies, bro.
I'm laughing with you.
Oh wait, hold on.
Exactly
I'm
what I
I will
crazy.
said.
not
So
allow
hold
the
on.
When
lies,
I
I'm
seen
crazy.
it,
bro.
I'm
I
crazy
laughed
now.
just like with
I'm
y'all.
crazy now.
I'm literally laughing with y'all like how y'all laughing now because I'm like, this is crazy. How can you compare two other people? Just like Karceno said, it's two different positions, defensively on all that. Like, how can you say that he's the Scottie Pippen of
Long story short, who do you take, Scottie Pippen or Kyrie?
who am I taking?
What are we doing, man?
Yes. Who do you take?
What are we
I'm
doing,
taking
bro?
Kyrie.
It depending on the
Okay,
team
like
I'm
no
building.
brainer.
No. Fuck
I'm
the
not taking
team.
Scottie Pippen under
No
no
Fuck
brainer.
the team.
But
I'm taking Kyrie.
basketball's a team sport, so depending on what team
What are
I'm
we
building. If I'm
doing,
building a
man?
defensive team, I'm taking Scottie Pippen. But if I'm building if I need a scoring point guard, I'm taking Kyrie.
Why are we entertaining this?
And y'all jumped on me and look, this is the Bank of America over here. Y'all banking right now. Y'all
Cito,
jumped me and I ain't say nothing.
why do you do this, bro?
I didn't
Why?
say nothing. My man Taco
Yes,
came over
you
here and
do
just hit.
this, bro. You know what you be doing, bro.
Taco did it. I didn't do nothing. Taco did it.
The
I'm
last
telling you,
plus
bro. Y'all swear. Y'all swear.
and
I
plus the last thing I heard.
know who I'm gonna take. I know who I'm gonna take on my team.
Cino, your street hearts have been reduced to wild questions and bad takes, bro.
The last thing I heard about Scottie Pippen and him going on tour
I'm
talking,
tired of
still
this,
being in his
bro. It's
feelings
been like
about
2
Michael
months of
Jordan.
this nonsense, bro.
Facts.
It's been
Facts.
2 months.
Facts.
2 months of this, bro.
Don't. Hey, all I'm gonna say is, don't let Kyrie get to the finals.
Pippen also said
Don't let Kyrie get to the finals with
Scottie
with
Pippen,
Luka.
Michael
If he
Jordan,
gets to the finals with Luka with that team, ooh, you motherfuckers better pray to God he don't win.
Michael Jordan is not better than that. Lets you know
I
right.
don't mind seeing Kyrie win the second ring. He deserved it for them trying to give him backlash and kick him out of the league for
Scottie
him standing up on his own belief.
Pippen
Facts.
They didn't kick him out the
said
league.
Well, no, he was still in the league, but the thing is,
better than
I
LeBron.
respect him more than Scottie Pippen. That's all I'll tell you.
And I'm not saying I'm a Michael
Scotty's
Jordan.
never been in no controversial nonsense
I'm
like
not
that.
a Michael Jordan fan, but
Scotty's a bitch.
my favorite player,
Oh
right?
Scottie
Pippen out his own
I
mouth.
don't look at Kyrie as a bitch. I don't look at Kyrie as a bitch.
Somebody said,
I
"What's
get
next? A
that.
lot of water, taco
Is this
fall."
super team? I feel like this is
can't.
super team.
Hey Taco,
I can't.
hey look,
I'm just keeping it
Dog.
real. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it
I'm
real. I'm just keeping it 100. Like,
you starting mess at
Is your name
like,
super team? Or is
Somebody
it
said,
somebody
"What's
else?
next? A
Scotty's a
lot
bitch.
of water, taco fall."
Hey Taco,
I rather
you
follow
start
my sword. I rather follow my sword with
stuff
Kyrie than
up.
I would with Scottie Pippen. That's all
Like,
I'll say.
what are we doing, man?
That's all I would do.
Hey
I would
Taco,
rather follow my sword
hey,
with cut. That's just me, bro.
Taco,
Like, what are we doing,
hey
man?
Taco, you starting something up, and then I didn't look. Look, I'm looking like Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Like, you not about to do me like that. You're not gonna sit here and punch me up. You got drugs in your system.
I'm
You got
hearing
everything
wild
going on. You're
questions.
not
I'm
gonna beat
hearing
me
shit
up like
get
that.
What the
dragged.
fuck? I'm clean as a whistle. I'm all official. Hold on.
And come on,
What
man.
are we doing, man?
Hey, they not like us.
Taco, you
What
said
are we
that
doing,
shit
man?
and everybody, when I responded, everybody looked at me like,
Because you about to drag it. That's like, no, we not about to drag this, bro. Just kill it right now. Like, no, kill it. You didn't see that shit. Stop it. Like, no. Cause I just typed it up. I ain't see a damn thing on there on
LB,
Twitter.
what I ain't see? What I ain't see?
Oh,
Man,
shoot,
listen,
Princess said
drop
they're
it.
not like us. I'm trying to learn how to crip rock.
Drop it. I'm not even going. I'm
LB,
not even.
LB,
Nah,
what I ain't
we
see?
Oh,
nothing. We saw
shoot.
nothing. That's what we saw. We saw
We on
nothing.
the same page though.
All right,
Let's go.
And
what is happening? Who's playing music?
Hold on. I'm in.
I don't know who
I'll
that
be
is.
right back.
And no music.
Yeah, we at the end of the line. So that's how you know we at the end of it. People get
Nah,
delirious.
hey, Cena, what